only pass through this life once. When you get old, all you're gonna have left is your memories. So make them good.
No fault, I done doubled up on the workload. I think I fell in love with the bankroll. Pray up, get money, then we lay low. Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso. Add it up, I'm just doing me. Everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso. Add it up, I'm just doing me. Everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told ya I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up. Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told ya I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up.
Welcome to Hustler Casino Live. Tonight we have 10-20 no limit hold'em with a $20 big blind ante. And since this game is being played in the poker mecca of the world, Los Angeles, and specifically the beautifully revamped Hustler Casino in Gardena, I'm sure there will be lots of straddling going on as well. My name is DGAF. That's just the name my daddy gave me. I'll be your host for the next 5 hours of what promises to be some pretty sick high-stakes action. Okay, we will soon meet the players. And I'm in here by myself tonight, and first time, so be nice in the chat or don't. Looking forward to a good game. I can already tell we got a good lineup, and we'll introduce the players shortly. Seat 1 is Chris, retired full-time father. Respect. Seat 2 is Candy. She's in the auto business, as you can see, and she is a poker enthusiast, is what they tell me. Seat 3 is going to be Nick Vertucci, co-owner of this show, the reason you're looking at such an amazing production. Seat 4 is Leo, Francisco's poker coach. I've played a lot with Leo over the years, a lot of action, great guy. I think you're going to enjoy him. And there's his good buddy Francisco in the 5 seat, aspiring poker pro. Very similar to Leo. A lot of action, very fun. Should make for a great show.
It's a sign of something. It's definitely a sign of something because it's you can talk to 10 million people and they're not gonna experience that.
Seat 6 is AA. He owns petting zoos. That's cool.
It totally does not make any sense. It just makes absolutely no sense to experience that. And
Actually, I believe he's in the 7 seat. The 6 seat isn't there yet. And seat 8 is Cowboy John. Played on the stream yesterday, and he's still holding on to MySpace. I don't blame him. That was a great site.
I think it said that all human beings have it.
Candy. And you can call me Candy.
There's Ronnie, the 6 seat, former jockey, now business guy. Plenty of action. I saw him play in one of the games last week, and you're gonna like the way he plays. He plays well and aggressive, not afraid to go for it.
All I'm thinking is Miss Candy, yeah. A trip down memory lane. So, Google said that everybody has it. That is part of our system.
And we're gonna start shorthanded.
Extremely uncommon to be able to hear it. You know? But they said that, I think they said connected to the time of eternity.
Why 7,500? It's an odd number.
I like that number.
What is it? What is it?
20 for you.
20?
20 because raise, 120.
Why you raise? Why not?
No, you say you
I
ask
wanna
me
do
why.
It's a pretty big open for AA.
Coming in.
Supposed to call with this hand.
Do we have to leave the cards here the whole time?
In that case, I would raise. If you think you're supposed to call, then the best thing to do is just raise.
I'm gonna see what happens.
And so you can sit back in the saddle and go easy with this horse.
Oh wow.
I like Candy already.
420.
What the heck?
Unfortunately for her, Leo has the number 1.
Everybody's with him. To you, to him. Bada bing, bada boom. Or maybe they're starting right away bluffing. You know, you don't know. But he thinks he got hands. I ain't even looked at mine yet. I might raise all of them. I mean, I don't know. It could be a set deck too, you know? Ryan could be just doing this for film. What if he was just doing that? That'd be funny, right? He dealt aces, 8 queens, ace king, 2 queens. You're like, just for the bluff of it. That would be so funny to do that. I'm gonna do that in my next home game. I'm gonna do that in my next home game. Set the deck. Then we're gonna start over, right? After.
1320.
Welcome, Leo.
Yeah.
Leo with the 4 bet,
Yeah.
Look what you started. Which guy? Big
and most likely he just takes it
Yeah,
down.
this is the Leo play.
I'm Vallarta.
Senior Leo.
Hey, this is, you know. what
He's
is-
a gentleman. He's got, you know, he's nice real estate where he's at.
I saved 120 bucks.
It ain't sometimes what you win, sometimes what you don't
13,
lose, right, cowboy?
4-bet first hand.
Love that. I know. I love that.
I don't know if I can lay this down, Leo.
Good start to the game.
By the way, he's my coach for poker.
Oh yeah, that's true. He's your coach. Huh. Interesting.
No, by real, he's the one teaching me. Francisco? He teach me how to play poker. Yes, Francisco the pro. And he's the coach of the pro.
I believe she's just posturing, but I don't know her.
All right, I'm gonna let you live this one.
Yay! Right on. Okay.
Okay.
I'd rather win $500 than lose 5,000.
And Ronnie owes you 40.
Right?
I can do it. Oh, sorry.
You're already stuck. That's how good you are.
Come in like I play good when I'm coming from behind, though. Like when I was a jockey, I always like to come from behind.
Este juego es muy criminal, ¿verdad?
Chale.
Don't some
Not-
horses run better?
Oh yeah, some horses the only one.
Leo was probably just posturing there, but there's also a chance that he was caught off guard a little bit. The very first hand, getting pocket aces and having a 3-bet in front of you, a dream situation, but just getting settled into the game too. So I'm not sure exactly how much of that time he took was just posturing.
I like how she giggles. I like.
Raise 140.
I don't know what they tell her on the radio. She's always giggling.
It must be good.
Yeah, my guy's the best.
Who's making you laugh so much?
Brett.
Oh,
Call 140.
is he talking shit about us?
Sometimes.
Yeah,
These guys are
shit.
raising
Tell him to
huge
behave,
so
man.
far. 6x by AA last hand, 7x by Cowboy John this
I
hand.
must call.
Unless there's a straddle I don't see.
Must.
My chips would have been here. I was probably going to
Is this-
raise,
oh.
but they wasn't here yet.
Oh, I'm like,
I don't want to get it all confused.
all right.
We'll
see.
Pay some people out really quickly.
Thank you, my baby. How much is it?
140.
140 for this,
Yes.
and then I owe 40 to that young man. Spend it well, sir.
I will if I don't get drunk.
Okay, so it looks like the
First,
straddle was on last hand and probably this
respectful
hand
thing, but
too.
you
Makes
check.
more sense.
Check.
To my elders.
Check. 200.
Candy with pair and open-ended. Does not want to make the queen high straight.
What you tell me to do? What you do in
Check.
real estate?
Me? Real estate? No.
What you do?
No, I have a fire protection company.
Fire protection.
Yeah, like I do inspections, make sure it's safe.
Oh, of the properties.
500?
Okay.
Yeah. Anything fire related.
Okay. And do you just do inspections?
Inspections, repair, test, everything.
Oh, you do repairs too.
Sprinkler system, smoke system, alarm
You
system.
inspect everything?
We go inspect it
Sometimes
once a
you-
year, make sure
I like this sizing by Candy. I was thinking even a little smaller. Almost got Cowboy John to continue with only 9%.
Hey, pues cuando tiene uno las
She
manos.
takes it down.
Gracias.
No,
porque
like you use it
me dieron
¿Verdad
las,
que sí?
for cleanup?
me dieron las
You
cartas
have
para
cleanups any spills
para hacer
or
ruido,
leaks
¿verdad?
or
Oh,
oil
no,
or
no,
nothing?
no, we don't, no, we don't do
Nothing
that,
like
no.
that.
We
What
just
kind of-
inspect it and write it on a report, and then,
Or have it fixed.
yeah, the building owner usually
Right now?
takes care of it.
Oh,
Do you
wow.
like RB when
Need a
you
queen
arrive
on
to
the
their
tree.
building and everybody's
Queen,
scared
a
about you?
king, an ace.
Yeah, they want to get by him for
Yeah.
sure.
They're like,
Up here,
yeah,
the
they
board.
come,
Very
the
important.
Yeah.
owners.
Yeah.
But you're dealing with building owners.
Yeah.
They're- To them, the money is not an object. As long as, you know,
They get it done.
yeah, get it
What
done.
is it? Right. Take care of it the right way because they
Yeah,
just want to be in
like,
code,
they just
right?
want to, yeah, pass that, you know.
Francisco with the limp in the cutoff, the open limp. That's a little surprising. Ronnie with the same hand, different suit, is going to punish him.
Not a better fall.
Apparently.
It's always the next one.
No, I'm saying apparently because what if you have pocket fours or pocket kings or pocket aces? Or pocket nines and then turns a 9.
Hold on, why is Nick late today, man? He's never late.
Oh,
What's going on?
Nicky.
Because of Nick.
He's the host and he's
Gotta
late.
take care of some business.
So I'm not the latest one. I feel good. I'm not the latest one. 'Cause
The muscle man is taking care of some business,
The muscle man?
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I believe Nick
Not
stuck in
Joe,
traffic
not
and
Joe.
will be here shortly.
So not.
You saw it was
Charlie.
50% for both
You already know
players,
my name. That's
but really
Mucho gusto.
the person with the initiative is just going to win in that
And I put the
situation
22?
almost every time.
So it's 2020, okay.
The pro and I'm the fish. Charlie the fish.
He's the pro right here.
Charlie
Francisco
Tuna.
the
I
pro.
like
Yeah, but
Charlie
Charlie
also-
Tuna.
tuna. Nice tuna.
Only on the name.
Charlie Tuna.
Charlie tuna. I like that.
Raise 130. Heads up.
Ace king no good.
I wish I had a hand like that.
This is a good flop for action with these two hands.
Check around.
Pretty interesting check back by Ronnie.
I'm gonna do it like Chris does it.
Might have saved him the
Every time a
pot.
card comes, he looks at his hand. And then he go like this, you know?
2 second time.
Go like this, like. And then he'll look again. Yeah.
Check. $240.
Wow.
No money in the pot. No money. No reason
Unfortunately.
to
That is a very tight fold by Leo.
Charlie the bluff.
Very dangerous flop.
Charlie
Yeah.
loves the bluff.
Surprising fold.
Charlie the tuna.
Nobody can touch that. Sorry, sir. Except for me.
You touch it, you
My daughter touched that.
He's like,
Me, and that's
you
good.
touch it, I kill you.
Well, when you were wrestling,
I kill you outside.
What's his name?
I know.
What's the name?
What's the name?
I didn't give him a name.
Oh.
Wally.
Wally. We just named him.
Yeah, because that's how high the tracks is going to be.
Wally.
All the way up to the wall, to the ceiling. Wally the Walrus.
Isn't it a sloth?
No,
That's
it's
what
a
I was.
walrus now.
I thought it was a sloth or a walrus, one of the two.
130? Could be a walrus, I guess a baby one.
No teeth.
Leo opening ace jack offsuit.
Oh, 4-7? 4-7 or 5-6?
Double.
Or not deuce.
Okay.
Leo, you
And he
killed the
kicks
game.
it down.
No, what do you mean killing it? We're just... Okay, let it continue now.
Guido.
Nick and Guido.
Están en
Who's gonna
the...
be here, Nick or Guido?
Nick.
Nick?
Why forget about it? I'm just surprised why Nick is so late. They would like an answer, right?
So Ryan tells me that they haven't been straddling, they've just been opening giant.
20 more for
I do realize there's an extra $20 in the middle from the ante, but it's a little surprising and should make for a lot of action.
70. Call 70.
Like, wow, this guy's so
Three players.
I think you gave me too much.
¿Cómo le ha ido con tu tienda?
Yeah.
¿No mucho trabajo?
You drew it.
Sí. No, pero a usted.
Yeah, you drew it 100. Yeah. So this was your small blind. Yeah. So.
Thank you, Lord. That's why you are
That's right.
Check.
Ella hace todo el trabajo. Y tengo un manager de manager.
Check.
De ellos.
100.
Manager de los tres.
Oh, está bien.
O sea que el manager de manager hace lo que yo tendría que hacer.
Oh, okay.
Cowboy John with a nice bet with middle pair just to deny equity. He's not going to get called by worse, but I like the bet anyways.
Él lo hace.
Hey, Guido, how's it going?
The blower fish.
Someone in the chat is asking how you hear the players. They all have microphones, and the players in the pot, their microphones get turned up, and the players not in the pot, theirs get turned down. It's a big production here at Hustler Casino Live. I didn't mention, but I don't think I did, the buy-in is 2K to 10K. And here is Guido, a professional chef.
There's accountability here, you know.
Raise.
It's okay. It's okay. Well, I don't know.
Raise to 80.
AA with a closer to standard opening size. Picks up 2 callers.
Three players.
The 2 buddies should go at it here with Leo with the king high flush draw, Francisco with the nut straight, and AA is going to bet with 1% equity, but no way he could know that.
Thank you. Did Luis did you take my money?
Yeah, the girl did.
Okay, good.
How much are you coming in for, Nick? 10,000 behind first seat for Nick.
8.
3.
I need some help for results.
Leo makes the call, king high flush draw, here comes a raise. You would have to think.
Raise. 700 complete.
Is that correct to check and raise? All right. Too early. Too early.
You guys barely call. That's why.
What he's saying right now is he's being honest. It is too early. I promise you, Leo has plenty of gamble.
I was trying to say, I just lost $900.
Yeah. You will always see that in his stacks.
Can't be the only one with a cell phone. We all have stuff like that.
So apparently, Guido didn't know that you can't have your cell phone on you at the table, and he needs to have his cell phone on him.
You're a gentleman.
So, trying to figure that out. He won't be able to play with his cell phone. It's just a zero tolerance policy.
That was so nice. Yeah. I was so happy.
Cowboy, which one? Give me one. Just because, I'm so nice.
Which, of course, is to protect the integrity of the game.
Oh yeah,
once or twice.
Oh, yeah. I go once, but now I just accommodate you.
That was nice though. How Chris keeps donating to you.
Yeah.
Beautiful. You have his number.
Yeah, I probably should not do that because everyone that watches doesn't know
I know, they don't
our
know
dynamic,
your-
so it's such
yeah,
bad
yeah.
form, you know.
It's okay, man.
But you've explained it online.
Yeah, that's
you know,
good.
People have heard. I've heard just explain.
Yeah. I really love the kid, It's
Solid
like an
flop for Candy. She has 4 6s.
He was for 5 minutes. He really was steaming that time. Yeah, and that's so I stopped.
Only way she loses is if it comes 7-7.
Then he started talking shit again.
Then he recovered.
That's Chris, bro. You're talking too nice to him.
Yeah, no, I know. I gave him a couple minutes and we went right back at it.
Can I grab my phone for 1 second?
You have a pair?
The link is for this?
Huh?
You have a pair?
When? I always have a pair. Think I bet without a pair? The hand that you bluffed me and him squeezed? Last hand, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
7, 6.
No,
Has to be a small pair. No, 7 was on the board.
No,
so.
I don't know.
A7.
Pretty small bet here.
500.
Little over a third of the pot, and Cowboy John with a quick fold.
One of these times.
I am not known for
That's probably not the right time.
Oh, shit.
Another time.
Jackpot? Jackpot?
Why you there?
So she looked weak.
A lot of 7 didn't come on the turn.
That's right.
Wow.
I know. Sometimes you look weak when you bet.
Yeah, you're right.
And sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, right? Wow.
What?
Checking.
There's Nick,
Thank you.
co-owner of this amazing new poker stream, only 2 weeks old, called
Thanks.
Hustler Casino Live.
Perfect.
Oh, you got it.
Today we are playing 10-20 with a $20 big blind ante. All that means is the big blind throws $20 in the middle of the pot, in addition to the $20 in front of them to start the hand. And the buy-in is anywhere from $2,000 to $10,000.
Re-raise, 430.
Nick's gonna get involved right away
Coming in. That's good. Hot.
Coming in hot.
with 3-bet with Big
Yeah.
Slick.
Check. Check. 500. Call.
Surprising that Cowboy John calls so quickly. And a 3-way pot with queens on a king high flop, but Nick is very capable of being light here, so I don't blame him.
Heads up. Check.
Really? You got a king?
Duh. Queens?
Keep coming in second place.
Anyone else here, especially this donkey, would have called everything.
I shouldn't sit in the seat after the way Big Al got hammered in the seat.
Yeah, was it that seat?
Francisco can never pull that.
Big Al.
Right?
I was sitting here. I got him like 3
No,
times.
you're a pro. You just called.
3,000 cap. 5'10".
I will help
Or
you, but
5'10".
really.
5'10", 20.
Always call.
A very friendly game so far. You saw Nick confirm Cowboy's
Cowboy.
suspicion
No, that's all right.
that he had a king instead of going for the throat.
To be prepared for it, you know?
I'm glad that king came because I'd have continued.
Darn.
I probably
Is it
bet.
that-
He'd check, I bet.
Raise
He
to
gets me.
130.
Get myself in a little pickle.
What's good is blackjack.
What's up, man? I'm Nick.
All right, Leo has woken up, opening large with 8-5 suited, getting action from Queen Jack suited.
Wow, poker is beautiful.
Poker's
They
the
can play it every day. Play
You love it, right?
No, well,
You're playing tomorrow.
220.
yeah, I play tomorrow.
Sweet. Not Saturday, though.
2 overs and a gut shot for Cowboy John.
All right. Well, we
Saturday we have a
Nothing
public
to do
party.
Okay.
but call for him.
What's the game tomorrow?
tomorrow's the 50-1-1.
Check.
50, 100, 100?
Yeah.
Leo
And then
picks up a
Saturday
flush
we're
draw.
thinking of playing some
That's a
10,
very
25,
dangerous
25 at
Well,
like
maybe
2
the other
p.m.
I'm out of
Saturdays
town,
we
I'm
can- maybe we can
traveling.
do it.
Very dangerous turn.
Maybe the other Saturdays, maybe. The
What?
other Saturday. Other one.
Other Saturdays, yeah. Okay.
Once a week
We'll
is
play
enough.
Saturday. Arby, you want to play?
I can't this Saturday, but
No,
next Saturday.
next Saturday. Okay.
I wish I'd known, man. I didn't know this Friday's game's gonna be that big. I'd rather play. I told Ryan.
You rather play tomorrow?
Yeah, but I came today. So
Next time.
Yeah. If it's not that big, let me know. I don't want like if it's
Yeah, but 51-1 you play.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
those games
the
get
other
especially
Friday-
Garrett's coming.
Well, that's
man.
the thing. I mean,
He's gonna
the
get
Tuesday game's a 5-5 ante game, and it plays like a 50-100.
Tuesday game
So,
was I think bigger than
but
Friday.
that's what I'm saying. So you
Yeah.
can't control
Yeah, so
if
it
someone
depends
wants
on-
to 10x
It all depends on the
pre-flop.
lineup. Yeah.
Who knows? Weird.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you have to take your chances.
Yeah. Yeah.
You just heard AA.
But we will leave the game 51-1. We won't raise it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That we're gonna make a commitment to do
Yeah.
that. So if players commit, they don't have to feel awkward.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
He's talking about
players
how
will
Garrett
probably
makes the
push,
game
but
so
we're
big,
gonna
and
hold
he's
to it.
referring to Garrett Adelstein, who will be
What am I
playing
playing?
tomorrow on stream, starting
Yeah.
at 5 p.m. Pacific,
100?
5100, and as AA alluded to, it might be bigger than that, especially if Garrett gets stuck.
Yeah. We haven't done anything. What time is it? 500. Or not, I don't know.
But if he's not gonna, I'm not gonna.
Oh.
I woulda if he woulda.
Yeah,
Give us a free flop.
Sure.
yeah, because if you have more money in that.
Look at it. See if I got all.
Oh.
Ah, yeah. What a bad player. I suck. Should have just called him, huh?
And you would have gotten. I didn't think the deuces was good.
I know, and then the river deuce
Farthest to the left.
Yeah, that would be nasty.
You know how to.
You guys all know what that
Ace
means?
king, too.
So on this particular pot, because it's the first time they're taking collection, we're gonna whoever pays the $50 when she does the flop, whatever that first left card is. Let's say it's a 3. That means I pay the collection.
So it's like the pot.
And if it's a 1, you would pay, right? And then after that, I think we're doing a bomb pot.
Yeah.
So yeah, the first one's like this because there's
Yeah, okay.
fair enough.
Yeah.
Okay.
So right now it is, right?
Right now it's the first card on the left.
Okay.
Yeah, for 50 for her tip.
We don't.
He's having something where he had to have his phone, and we just can't make that exception. So
Raise
So-
to 100.
He would be considered number 9, right? Widow.
yeah.
So if 9 is hits, then is the next card?
That doesn't count right now. It's only 1 through 8. I'm sorry. So if the first card's a 10 or a 9, it goes to the second card, then the third card, fourth card. Okay.
Gotcha.
And even if the hand ends, she still keeps going until someone pays.
Okay. Got it.
They're talking about it's called time flop.
What's that?
Instead of everyone
Always
paying
burn.
rake and tip,
Mother's ass. How much?
one person will.
I played 3 in a row Tuesday. I played 3 in a row
It's
Tuesday
the
for 100,
card
hey,
to the-
185 a piece.
To the left on the
I
flop,
don't
the
know.
farthest card to the
I'm
left.
not feeling that same feeling. How much is
We
it?
like this
50?
idea. We like this idea.
It was a 3, Nixon C3. He's going to go ahead and pay the collection
that
for all
worked
the
out.
players for the next half hour.
100, I think we play with Pom Pots. Is that right? Is that what you guys want to play?
Yeah.
Right.
We can do bomb pots.
I don't do whatever you
That
want.
pays the collection, right?
Bomb Pop pays the collection and the tip.
Right. Okay. Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
That
Okay.
makes sense.
Yeah.
So this.
It doesn't hurt.
Okay. All right. Huh? What?
Because you
What am I-
win
what am I-
and you pay from there, so it doesn't
Fuck, I don't know why I can't
Yeah.
grab that right now.
Yeah.
Thank you. Sorry. Thank you.
It's right. Like
It's not
like
your
the guy
fault.
says he pays too much taxes, he can't take it.
It's not your fault, baby. It's not
I
your
want to
fault.
get in that guy's shoes, you know.
Thank you. I didn't think it was my fault. Thanks.
I paid 10 million
That's
last
what
year.
I'm
Can you
here for.
imagine?
Oh, is that what you
I
said?
like what you said better.
Yeah. Mine felt better. Wording is everything.
100.
AA opening a good hand.
Man,
Base 5 of
how can I
hearts.
not gamble with these fine folks? Come on, be a dealer. If you hit this hand, I'm gonna
I got
definitely
excited.
double up on RB.
You get excited?
Charlie.
Check.
And Ronnie did hit with the Jack 4.
Oops, not that much.
It's a sign of weakness.
Not that much. That's what they say when the
Flashing
chips fall.
the sign of, yeah.
Yeah.
Or the complete opposite.
I like this bet. Just protect your equity.
Or it's just me.
Or is too excited.
Show everyone you weren't bluffing, so you can bluff
With who?
very soon.
Ceniceros?
What is that?
That's the last name.
Oh, last name. No, I'm from the Caribbean.
Oh.
Yeah, I was born in the islands.
Okay.
So my name is Ebank.
Okay.
So yeah,
Very
I wouldn't.
different.
Never heard of them people.
Okay. I got.
But I mean, you know, you never know, because way down further back, I don't know what my grandpas were doing. You know what it was.
I bet they were around.
I had a pa that got around good. He could have some anywhere. That one.
Yeah, I got some friends that.
I called him a pa. She called him a mutt. That's what he was.
We got some characters at the table today, so less need for me to talk compared to yesterday, and I'm happy to just watch along
I
with you
did get my
guys and
genealogy test the other day. I
chime
never
in
have,
when it-
and I,
when it
I knew
seems
there was
right.
a lot of mix. I didn't know how much, and I was really surprised because 36 or 7% was Eastern European.
Really?
Yeah, and I really wasn't thinking that, but that was
Is
the
that
dominant.
why you wore the hat and the accent today?
this is a
The
cooler.
accent's from Louisiana. The accent's from Louisiana, and the hat I got a
hand, yeah.
collection of. I'm a hat guy. Yeah, in school, Lafayette. Good. Well, she grew up out here.
Again, it's been 3-bet in front of Leo, and he has the number one, as they
That's a
say.
great culture.
Willie
great
called 4-bet
people.
again. Looks like it.
Anybody goes down there loves it.
That is what you
Raise.
call a raise. The other one is just a hiccup.
It's true.
How much more you got behind?
This is 4.
Maybe let's put the whites out front.
Like 46.
Yeah, put the whites out front.
It's like.
Yeah, we gotta have the big chips
First
out
time
front.
playing, he doesn't.
No, he knows.
Almost 5
No, this is the way that they put them, and I left them like this.
That's okay.
Okay, so.
What's the race?
45 more, right?
1220.
We might see an all-in here by AA.
Oh wow.
Call.
No, just a call.
What did I get into? Wow.
I don't even know what kind of hand it takes it to make that kind of call.
Over 3K in the middle already.
I thought you only got 2 cards to start with. I'd need 3 of a
Now
kind.
they're
Oh,
changing
no.
everything.
Oh, look at them sweet babies there. This could start some
I'm not sure AA is going to get away from this.
Nick, you know how they put the Leo? Francisco poker coach.
Perfect.
I thought I made a lot of money. I raised more than the last time. I got 2 colors.
You better play good, Leo. I said, what kind of coach Francisco has? If you play bad, right?
Since Leo has the ace of hearts, he doesn't need to bet here. But it's not horrible either. But really, he only has a little more than what's in the pot in his stack. So a check with an overpair and the nut flush draw is probably a little bit better.
All in.
All in.
He's not even playing, man.
It's about 2-4, about 5,000.
This would be a really good fold by AA if he can do it. Probably looks a lot easier than it is. As you can see the 7%, but
Sorry, can I
you have ace king, it comes king high.
It's like 38 in the pot.
Getting about 2 to 1.
4,000.
It's a tough fold.
42. Okay, 4,320.
Playing the board.
Sorry.
Someone in the chat is asking if Leo is a poker coach. No, Leo and Francisco, the 4 and the 5 seat, are good buddies, and they joke around
Long
about
live the
being
king.
poker pros and poker coaches.
I call.
Call.
Very understandable call.
Wanna go once or twice? Whatever you want. I don't care.
It's up to you, man.
No, I mean, I'll let you choose. I mean, I don't care. Either way.
Let's go twice.
Twice, go twice. You have ace king?
Yeah.
AA
Oh.
needs a K.
I flapped a really big hand.
Nice.
All right.
Wow.
I knew it was aces with a heart.
Yeah.
2 callers.
4320.
And it's a heart.
That's exactly
Yeah.
what I thought. Yeah.
Wow, Leo.
I had a feeling he had a big hand. It's kind of tough lay down.
It's a nice t-shirt.
Nice t-shirt.
Okay.
Oh, you had the ace of hearts too, huh?
Yeah, big. I flapped big.
I was drawing very thin.
Okay,
Ace king.
so don't we give her a
Yeah, you tip her as well.
Yeah,
okay.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Nice hand, Leo.
Thank you, bro. Just
Vallarta.
you know.
Leo the Lion. We're gonna call him now.
Leo
Oh.
the lion?
Leo's a lion. He's like an animal when he's in the pot.
As you can see by Leo's chip
I was
count,
thinking that
that pot was $12,300.
$1,300. Like, do they have kings? You know?
Oh, you know that.
You know what I'm saying?
Obviously. They could have
Pretty,
No, I'm talking about
pretty
pocket
big
king.
cooler for AA.
And then the king showed up, and
Well,
then
even if they king, you have an option about
yeah.
No, I mean, it could be, you know,
Yeah.
Queen 10 of hearts.
Sure. Yeah.
Nobody was going
Okay.
Bomb pot for the.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
let's
How
do
much?
it.
100.
Well, this is not. No one pays anything this time because we already paid. So this is now just nothing. It's
Okay.
just a bomb pot.
It's the bum, bada bum, bada bum, bum. Bada bing.
Can't say bomb.
Yeah, right.
No bum.
Oh.
Somebody's offended.
Yeah. Not some people. We Mexicans, we can say bomb all day long.
Can't say bomb on an airplane.
Oh.
Someone's asking about tomorrow's lineup. Julie Yorn will be playing.
check blind. I don't
Francisco
wanna-
will be back. Nick Vertucci be in there.
It's a gift, let it come.
And
Right?
the King of LA Poker, Garrett Adelstein, will be playing, and others.
Here
5,100
comes the gift.
to start.
Yeah, no, we check, yeah. Oh.
He can't hear too many ships.
Bada bing, bada boom. Charlie, we're gonna make a score, he said. Charlie.
So they had a bomb
We got
pot
an awesome
here
champion,
because of the new
Jesus,
dealer. They each put in $100. They put out a
I said,
flop.
what do you mean?
And
He said, this horse's
Chris
father won
bet
the
and took it
Belmont
down.
Stakes, Charlie. Paulie said, Charlie, he said, any horse that wins the Belmont Stakes, the daddy goes for like 200 big ones. What are you talking about? He said, no, Charlie, this horse, I can't even say it in front of Candy. It's not nice. I better not say Candy. I gotta stop. The Pope of Greenwich Village, my favorite movie. That's where the name Charlie comes from. After the character, Charlie and Paulie. Two New Yorkers. What a you got to see that show. No, Eric Roberts and Mickey Rourke. It was back in the late 70s, early 80s. What a movie.
Sir, are you new to this game?
Oh, that's got to go.
Chris
It had everything in it: the mob, gambling, the horse race, the girls.
Opening up a little
nightclub.
bit.
It was little everything. Robbing.
300.
Nothing, honey.
and that's a good
Nothing, honey.
delayed C bet, as the kids say.
Not even a hooper.
Nuts and honey.
Not even a hooker for
Yeah, he said
breakfast.
the groom jerked the horse off. The horse has got the champion genes and nobody knows,
I want
Charlie.
to play next time, Antonio.
He said, what?
I want to give you a
Yeah, he
revenge.
says, you know, you ever heard of
Antonio.
artificial
I want to
inspiration?
give him a revenge.
Okay.
He said artificial insemination. He called it artificial inspiration, Charlie.
The title will be Hell Has No Fury Like Francisco's Scorn.
Oh,
Yeah.
like Francisco's Revenge.
Revenge. There you go.
A lot of characters at this table. Francisco and Leo will both be sarcastic throughout. Ronnie's got some good stories. Nick will be talking a lot. Candy seems funny. It's going to be a good game. So just chill
For me,
and watch.
Leo plays very good today. Everybody said, what a teacher Francisco have for poker.
What a teacher,
Everyone
right?
want to be your...
Leo running piping hot to start off the stream.
If you win,
That'd be funny.
if you lose, you say, what kind of teacher?
Well, until that flop.
I told them that I would do this every time a card comes. I will look at my cards the same as Chris does.
Like Chris, yeah.
And then how he do after he lose the card?
Eh?
How he do after he lose the card?
What kind of horses you got?
Not a huge fan of this bet. I'm not sure what it accomplishes for Leo. Maybe he's trying to, quote unquote, see where he's at. Or maybe he knew that card was coming.
Twice a year. Yeah. Stables are cheaper. And then twice a year, you gotta all those cows grade and brand. You know, the new ones. So,
Really?
He was semi-bluffing with a set draw. It's new technology.
yeah. You gotta cook for good chance.
Oh, man. When do y'all do it? Once a year?
Twice a year. Yeah. Because the cows have to be cows grade.
So you cut, 30, 40, 50 of them?
Eat those. Barbecue them.
Mountain oysters?
Interesting check back on the turn by Leo.
That's really out on the range there.
He's gonna bet a lot here. 1,500. Can Nick make the very good fold? Which looks easy when you can see their cards.
Feels like ace king. You're set. I just have to decide, would I rather be bluffed or pay 1,500? That really what it comes down to. This is not a hand most people fold.
You got pocket queens?
Oh, no. Pocket queens, I snap fold.
Queens. Well, anything below queens is the same
You either have
thing.
a set or ace king,
Queen.
and I'm still contemplating calling.
Queen, tens, nines. It's
What's the best I can hope for? Ace 10? Queens?
ace 3, ace 4, ace 7.
Yeah, you have it. That's all right. I can work my way back up. It's kind of my specialty. Like, I like to get stuck early.
I think I know what you have, Nate.
Wow.
That's why I call it base.
Look how he just laid it over there nice, bro. Oh!
He's gonna be sick.
You're just playing kings and aces. Wow, Leo.
I think we could call that the Daniel Negreanu.
And you got it.
Reading the hand perfectly
Almost folded.
and still paying the man off.
Eating us alive.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's the beautiful part. Getting them is easy. Getting paid.
Coolers, bro.
Something.
Right down the turn.
Yeah, you seriously had ace king?
Ace queen.
Oh, ace queen. I thought you said ace king. Yeah, I mean it's tough, bro. It's crazy how like the boards are.
Yeah, the hands are running together tonight, which is good for the stream.
Hey, if the car's gone, you know.
Tough
like
on
Candy said,
some
you
of the
know?
players.
What can I do?
That's exactly.
That's it, man.
Raise to 120. I queens. I don't know if I want to fold.
Gotta stay away from Leo, man.
I want to say it's too big of a raise to go to 6x, but it keeps getting called, so it's not. Okay, another action flop. Open-ended for Cowboy John.
Commentator. You should be a commentator.
And Leo has top pair, good kicker. He's going to small bet here. He does not want to turn 2 pair at all. Now Cowboy John has a flush draw too.
I'm gonna let you cool off first.
Oh, I'm cool. I'm fine. I'm fine. Yeah, give me a minute, okay? I'll take care of you.
I need it after that hand.
Well, if you have an ace, we're just gonna chop. So, ace queen.
You're good. I had a lot of outs. So.
All right. Wow. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Wow.
That's how good he's running.
Wow.
That's how good he's running. Wow.
Yeah,
What is that? 4 hands in a row?
that was a lot of wows.
Hey, don't invite this guy
38
back
outs.
again.
Leo's right. It might have looked weak that he checked back the ace queen, but with the board paired and the king out there, his queen is
Next time we don't buy Leo.
it doesn't matter.
We want to double
Doesn't do
that
anything anymore. It's the same as ace deuce.
Next time we buy Vallarta.
App Leo.
Yeah, bring that other guy.
No, the app is fixed. You know that.
This isn't fixed.
You know what I'm saying?
Aces and kings.
This is real life.
No, hold on.
Oh, sorry.
So in real life, it's
coming?
running really well.
Oh, I
No,
thought.
it's
no,
just
sorry.
that I was
I got
passing
you.
his.
I got it.
Someone in chat is saying that
Yeah, this is.
Leo
real life
has
is a
to bet that
different story.
river. Well, ask yourself what hands can pay him off,
Yeah. I didn't know
and
Leo
then
was going to show
put it
up.
in the chat because I can't think of many.
Have we played online?
I'm Charlie 2 times.
Oh, nice meeting you, bro.
Nice to meet you, Charlie.
Right on.
I'm the animal.
AA
quit
perhaps
online.
a
I
bit
can't do no
frustrated.
Yeah.
3 betting with
You
ace
and
8 offsuit.
Belgian And Vallarta's played online.
Yeah.
It just doesn't work.
I just too much. I play too.
And getting a dream flop.
All 4 of us.
Yeah.
John's adding on 2
Candy's gonna have to at least call once, and probably more than that.
Nikolai.
Nothing for Chris, really.
Nikolai the Great.
Please. Call.
You could take 4 of Advil.
3 betting just means re-raising.
They don't hurt you.
You have a headache?
Yeah, after that hand.
Oh, sorry, buddy.
Which one?
Sorry, buddy.
All of them.
I know.
Which one is right?
AA looks very comfortable, very relaxed. I'm not sure if it's enough for Candy to get away from ace queen now. No, it's not.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have our game. Look at that sweet baby there, friends.
How much do you have behind?
That's not much.
This is going to be a double up for AA.
Wow, it's so sick. Did you backdoor flush on me?
No, I have ace.
Ace?
Oh, yeah, that's it fair.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah, nice hand.
I would have flapped.
I believe what
8-3
happened
and
was
would've been stuck.
Candy blocker bet that river.
8-3, ace-8.
It says that she called 1,000. I believe she blocker bet 1,000 and AA called. Let me check with the boss on that one.
Yeah, you can't call on the flop. Wow, that's
What do
crazy.
you have? Ace jack or what?
Jack queen of diamonds.
What do you have?
Queen, you're 10. Diamond. Barry, you're 10.
Yeah. See, you even got nervous with that.
I asked Bryan, he's like, I don't know. I guess he
10.
called.
You can take one chip back if you want to.
Only 10. Only 10.
Almost positive that's what happened. She saved $1,000 by using the old blocker bet.
You're running so lucky like the day I played with Antonio. I'll cash everything.
Antonio Banderas.
Something happened.
Interesting that Nick is limping, open limping in this
Clean
game.
up on the aisle.
Doesn't surprise me when other players do, but kind of surprises me that Nick does.
Only one of them rags.
He's kind of, well, he's evolved quite a bit as a poker player.
Arby's spitting feathers over here.
Hey, Louis, can we
got
get a
dirty
roller
stack
or
on it.
a
Arby, you
towel
got
or
a dirty
something?
stack.
How is it dirty, bro?
Bro, it's so dirty. Look like shit underneath there.
Charlie, I'm trying to.
Charlie, you stacking it up. Don't feel so good, Charlie.
Yeah,
You
right?
ain't got what you thought.
There was one player that would sit down, playing, and on his free time, like right now, he'd be cleaning every chip. And it's
I'd like a bet here.
stacked, it's Frico, stacked it in neatly and stuff, you know? He just had that tick.
Because he does have a straight draw with his pair,
First one. Jesus.
in case someone does have an ace. Candy is not running well so far, even though she had 4 sixes that one hand.
Where's this coming from? Oh, why is it only on my ear?
Cocaine. You really crushed it. Crushed it.
Shit, I got. That's my cocaine.
There's Lewis, the floor man.
From your hair. I know, huh? It's dandruff.
He's shedding
Shit.
like a horse.
Shit.
Just got confirmation from Ryan that Candy did lead that river for 1,000,
Was impeccable, Nick.
and she saved $1,000 because of it. If she checked, AA goes all in. The pot's giant. She has to call with ace
I'm gonna
queen.
wear this shirt,
and a
represent
3-bet
live at,
pot,
Hustler
and
life shit. I almost
so
slipped up.
good play, Candy.
Live at your mom's?
Live at the Hustler? That's only. What do you call it? Hustler Live?
Hustler Casino Live.
Hustler Casino Live. So we're so used to saying live at the, you know. Hustler Casino Live.
I know.
You guys did a beautiful job with the graphics.
Thank you. I appreciate
And
it.
the whole setup.
honey, I'm
Oh, thank you.
Dude, I'm impressed because it looks so.
Honey, I'm coming
Thank you.
home.
That means a lot to us. Thank you.
You guys, I think
That's
you
what
guys,
we were shooting for,
I'm
man.
not sure this will
Yeah,
work.
thanks.
I like it,
Appreciate it.
Yeah,
but maybe not against the person who just lost the big pot.
like everything is on par.
I appreciate
Francisco
it. Yeah,
limped.
We really
Suspect hand,
did everything we could. to
and
make it
then
like this, so.
Well, you know.
pulled off the old limp re-raise and got an amazing flop.
Yeah.
So
And then on the ride,
probably will win.
you guys,
At my
you
warehouse.
make a good team with the
Yeah,
Ryan.
yeah, he's a good partner.
Open-ended,
Like I got dust
2
and
live
heat
cards,
in my hands and I wipe it. It's just like
slight
wow, it
favorite,
pulls it right off.
nothing for Candy to call
Proud of
with.
it.
Yeah.
What they call them? I don't know what they some kind of microfiber
for
maybe.
No, thank you. Everything like the camera.
They do work
cameras,
good on
the
dust.
graphics, the table, the angles, the shooting, everything. And then there are
Big
angles
bat.
that you're putting
Where do you
on.
live?
Almost pot.
In the dirt.
Manhattan.
Yeah, thank you.
I coach volleyball, so.
Oh, you do?
convenient.
Oh, cool. I got a great buddy. This old guy, Vogie. Vogie's about 80. He's a legend. I met him singing karaoke in Manhattan Beach at Poncho's 15 years ago when I first come out here. Anyway, I've been friends with him since. We went 2 nights ago. Me and him went inside. I hadn't done it in a year with him. But he's a big-time volleyball coach for a long time. But he also, back in the day, traveled playing with the Harlem Globetrotters.
Oh, wow.
Him and, who's the famous guy? Yeah, he's got stories, man. He entertains me.
Charlie, when's the last time you raced a horse?
Yeah, how come? Just in.
Oh, last time I raced, I retired in '87.
Oh, shit.
I rode from '79 to '87. Then I got too big. By 23, I was 5'9".
Were you racing like professional?
I was 5'9", trying to be 110 pounds.
Too tall, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was bulimic from 15 to 23, so I could do it. I never kept a meal down for 7 years. That's the only way I could do it. I wasn't meant to be when I was real tall and skinny. You know?
Yeah, it's too tall for it.
The jockey.
I mean,
Heaving bowl.
Try to break the
A
streak.
bowl.
No way.
You don't have to.
They call it
So
a
that's how they stay-
heaving bowl.
Take that agenda away.
I ate 20 times a day and just I could eat all day long, but I couldn't keep it. So I'd eat, throw it up, and go to bed. And I wake up starving. And I'd eat, throw up, go to work.
I have to break it later.
After work, I'd eat,
Nice hand.
All right.
go lose some weight.
Have to make it later.
You heard Ronnie's story about being a jockey. Said he was bulimic for several years.
Yeah.
Like, if you were more than 110 pounds stripped, you were too much. 114, but the horses carried average of 114 to 116 pounds.
Hey, no discrimination, all right?
So that's the equipment and everything, you know. That's like 4 pounds.
No discrimination for the nation.
Oh no, it was like Cambodian refugee I look like. I'll show you a picture of me by my camera. It was like you couldn't even recognize that guy. I was so skinny.
Ronnie's a tough player I've seen from another stream, and also someone you want at your table. Just been around, got great stories, a great voice. I'm happy he's in this lineup. Cowboy John is playing a little more aggressive than he did in the smaller game yesterday, which I like. 3-bet with King Jack offsuit. Leo's going to try and flop a set and probably succeed the way he's running tonight.
No, I was thinking that one of them might re-raise.
I was hoping one of them would.
I check blind.
A lot of lying at the poker table. Cowboy John was not hoping anyone would re-raise. He was hoping they would all fold.
430.
430.
How are you? Have we met?
I don't think AA will be folding this.
I can't tell.
Am I getting
What's up?
myself
No, yeah, I know now, of course. Yeah, I'm good.
I'm gonna lay down only because it's you.
Oh, wow.
2020.
How could you?
Wow. We might have someone waiting. What I'll do is I'll.
Cowboy John is using his image here.
You can be raised king.
Take down a nice bloated pot with king high.
Right. Except for the pair on the threes on the
No,
board.
he told me as a parent, and I believe him. He's not gonna lie to me.
Yeah, but he had a pair of fours or deuces.
He's gonna
No,
hit me
he
tomorrow when
he
he
said he
finds
has
out I lied to
two.
him.
He said he has 2 pairs. He's not gonna lie on camera, right? It's illegal.
Yeah, but
We
that was.
signed the contract. No lying.
Look, threes on the board and deuces.
Yeah, I lied.
You did?
Yeah.
Oh man.
Someone's asking if seat 4 is Francisco or seat 5 is Francisco the Pro.
Been to the venue during COVID.
That is him.
Yeah, I know. You love carrot cake and tiramisu. Then take it. I just didn't know if you had someone coming.
Seat is open. We're holding it for you. We told the other guy no because we were hoping we could find you.
200.
The best Russian fish you ever have.
Cool.
So what happened there is Candy just wanted to win a pot. With the big blind at
Like
20,
ace king, ace queen.
she went to 200.
I couldn't call because they were.
And I don't
behind.
blame her. Sometimes you just need to win a pot.
Peter, give him whatever he wants on me.
I had your crush.
His money's
Any
no good
combination,
here.
right?
I'm not believing anything anymore. I had your crush. I mean, you're not. Yeah. I can't just call Twitter. I call you, bet the turn again. Then
I'm going to give a little roll call. I see a lot of people in chat asking who's at the table. Seat 1 is Chris. He's a retired father. Seat 2 is Candy. She's in the auto industry. Seat 3 is Nick Vertucci, co-founder of this amazing stream that I'm very happy to be part of. Seat 4 is Leo, who is on fire thus far.
Okay.
Great friends with
Let's see if
seat
I get any
5,
volunteers.
Francisco. Ronnie, the former jockey, in 6 with all the stories. AA in seat 7. Seems like a very nice guy.
My bluffing hand.
Seat 8 is Cowboy John, who just robbed the table in a very fair way. And seat 9 was supposed to be Guido, but he needed his phone and you cannot have a phone if you want to play on the stream or if you want to commentate or just work anywhere on the stream.
120.
Don't want any players ever getting any information they shouldn't have.
Check.
Adding 1,000, Dylan.
How much?
1,000.
Candy's adding 1,000. Check back.
I like this
400.
by AA.
Nice hand.
Good play. Turn card is probably a good place for Leo to take control of his hand, but since he didn't,
Yeah. I'll play with him a lot.
AA just picked up the pot with, I believe he was playing the board.
I haven't been at all. I don't have no
I
time
had a good
anymore.
one before COVID. Harrison was putting on a 510. No cap.
If you do enjoy this stream,
Harrison was putting on.
there's only two things that we ask you to do. Is one, subscribe to the channel, and two, when you watch a show, hit the like button. Make that thumb blue, and then you're done. You have reciprocated all the efforts and resources put into this show.
Raise 120. Left
You have to come play one night. My guy got a 510 game we play in Marina Del Rey. Once a week, once every other week. My house.
What game do you play?
510. Minimum 1,000 buy-ins. Mostly local friends.
No breaks. You can get up and do whatever.
Nice,
Yeah, you just let the dealer know. We turn your mic off. You go bathroom, go eat, come back, go
Really
smoke,
pretty
or
girl,
whatever.
massage.
Hey, buddy.
We got a real open bar.
We played before, right?
5 restaurants, so we do it nice but small.
Is this George?
You're the big in the ante. Candy's first.
It looks like George to me. I will ask Bryan.
Life is not happy. That's
But
me.
now we know you blocked.
Yeah.
How you doing?
But don't tell nobody, man.
No, nobody knows. Don't tell nobody.
Nobody knows.
Raise 150.
AA is ramping up the aggression. Bluff
Oh man, it's
the
huge.
river
You know
playing the
what
board
that means?
last hand, squeezing with King 5 suited here. I like it against a bunch of limps.
Heads up.
Go. Bluff at it.
And he flops a stranglehold on his hand.
I wouldn't dare bluff you.
250.
Rey 4 de corazones tenía.
Yo tenía 2-7 de espadas. Just 7 of spades.
Aquí en flop, no?
I know.
King, Rey 4.
My accent and everything.
On the flop, or rather, I like my hand better.
Oh,
Yeah.
that can be blur.
Nice hand, AA. We will find out who the 9 seed is as soon as he plays a hand. I believe it's George, who has played on the stream before. A lot of action. It was in the Friday game. I'm almost positive.
Yes.
Right?
Is nothing.
That's what he said.
Yeah.
He thought he loved Paris. Yes. Why?
Because people who build Paris, then they build Santiago after that.
Oh, really?
That's what happened. So that's why it's 10 times.
He said the greatest city in the world. He's a wealthy guy, been all over the world too, you know? He
No,
said,
it's todo.
you must come next year. I'm like, yes.
No, ya tengo agua
Most
aquí.
beautiful place to learn.
That's what I heard.
So, just in case,
Walk in and some.
want to run it twice or you want to run it once?
Oh, she sent
I'll
pictures
go twice.
Okay.
on Instagram, you know? I'm like, oh my gosh.
What's your name? KGB. And then.
If I go twice with somebody and then the next time they go once, you
That's
know,
not right.
then I'm for always once. I don't,
He's not
I don't
undercut
do it
anymore.
anymore.
That's why I asked you.
Yeah, I don't pick back and forth depending on my
Me
hand.
neither, me neither. So what
If that happens to me, then I'm always once.
Right.
Okay.
So what I was saying the other day.
Oh,
is
that's
like, I always
KGB.
go once
I'm sorry, that is not George. If
I
you
always go twice
watched
with
the
Chris.
movie Rounders,
And
you remember him.
there's some players I always go twice with.
Yeah.
What's their name?
Yeah, Miss Girl.
He folded.
Oh, my head,
How's
my head.
the virus
My
in
hand.
Russia?
So yeah,
Not so bad.
some players only go one.
Yeah.
Depending on like RB, I will always go
Some
one.
are getting it and some are not, right? It was like the flu before.
Yeah,
He's
Just a
RB.
little tougher one.
Oh,
You're thinking the other RB.
the other RB,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
So the other RB, I just go one.
Oh, shit.
I got it. Yeah, because
No.
Patrick goes once.
Patrick, I also do one.
Yeah, he goes
You
once.
hear
Bryan
Nick
always two.
and Leo talking about running it once or
because those guys
twice,
go
and
once
that's just
or twice.
an option once all the
I do
money
too,
is
but-
in. From that point on,
And the other game,
you
I'm
can
just
see
gonna- I'm
the
just gonna
rest of
go
the
twice
cards
just because
one
they'll
time
get mad at me.
or two times. And if you go two times, you basically just split the pot in half, and whoever wins on the first run out gets the first half, and whoever wins on the second run out gets the second half.
Yeah.
Jeremy,
Garrett.
Jude.
Teddy KGB in the 9th seat.
That's 5100, right?
Yeah, 51-1. Check.
You're playing too?
Yeah, I'm gonna play.
Okay.
100.
Just me.
Yeah.
Just me
I
and
didn't
you.
like this game, not that you're at home. Like,
Just you and I.
How do I like that game? It's good.
Against the
It's
wind.
good stakes.
As a host, you, because before you didn't play that many. Those games you didn't play them that much, right?
I played every Friday for 3 years.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
The 5100?
No matter what the stakes were, 100, 200, 200 more, I played everything.
Gotcha.
Did you play Antonio's game the other day?
No.
You didn't go? You were supposed to. Did somebody take your place, Julie?
I didn't know. I didn't at his house. I didn't.
You said you were going to play last week.
No, I didn't go. I didn't have a plan to go.
Yeah, you control.
No, I swear. I would tell you. I don't even know that there was a game. If he had
I
it,
could have swear I heard you talking, saying you really didn't want to go, but you're going, and told Julie she wants to take the spot. You were playing with Antonio.
that was for Friday here. That was not at his house. That was here. I told Julie she could have my seat.
Oh.
Yeah, because he was playing here Friday.
Oh, did he play Friday?
Yes, yes. And so Julie was like, how come I didn't get invited? But then she was going to Vegas anyways. I said, well, if you don't, you can have my seat.
If you didn't see last Friday's game, it was absolutely incredible. Antonio Sfondiari,
Do you watch everyone?
Andy, Mickey.
You play too tight.
It was the most action
Yes, sir.
you will ever see on a stream,
Thank you.
probably
Thank you for the
until
feedback.
tomorrow when Garrett shows up
What's on the Friday game?
for
I played too
this
tight?
Friday's game.
You play right, but it was super
And you
tight.
can watch
okay.
every
worst have you
episode
played
of
is
Hustler Casino Live, every stream
That's
on
because you're
the
listening
Hustler
to
Casino
Antonio
Live
Needleman.
channel on YouTube
I watched the whole thing.
for
I
free.
know, but I'm saying that I know.
I make my own kind of idea about who plays what. Antonio plays like maniac,
Yeah.
like it's $1, $2 game for him or
Always.
something.
It's just what it is.
Yeah, man.
Sometimes you have to adjust KGB to your environment, you know?
Oh, you did completely correct thing.
Thank you.
When you get a maniac with big stack, what can you do?
Yeah.
It's like Tony G style almost.
Tony G. He's a character, man. He's fun to watch. I love
Did you
him.
play with Tony G?
I've never played with him. No, he's. I haven't seen him play in a while. Only back in the day. Does he still play?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I'd love to have him on the show. I don't know. I don't see him.
Generation.
That's yeah.
Not good for us. We are the pros right now.
The pro?
This is
Okay.
what's left of him.
I wouldn't.
The new young gun.
I think I won in that game too. Yeah,
Which game?
the one you were talking about.
The last one Friday?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
yeah.
won a little bit, yeah.
I couldn't remember.
You won a little bit, not much.
It was 130.
I think Nick won like 20 or 30,000 on
When you
Friday.
play that, you cannot win a lot.
Easy to forget that. He also played in the Tuesday game this week, which was insane. I recommend
Oh,
watching
man,
that one as
I
well.
didn't even know
That was
that
the
is a
5-5 with the 50 ante. At the end of the game, there was $300,000 on the table.
Way to move 'em. Here.
Whichever way it
just
feels
like-
good.
Cowboys
Check,
for
check,
KGB. Candy with an air ball, but
Come on.
she could win,
The best flop ever.
and she does. Good job, Candy.
You can take your bracelet off too. You don't have to wear that. It's better for the.
Yeah, it's better for the stream if you take it off. You don't need it.
Welcome.
The guy kept trying to put it on me. I said, I got it, sir. I got it. I need to put it
You'll
on
be
you.
all right. They won't even.
No, you don't.
Harvey, you're the big and Annie.
They check IDs when you come into the Hustler Casino, and they scan your ID and give you a purple bracelet And that's
So,
what
Nick,
those guys are
why were
taking
you
off.
late? You have some explanation to do.
You got everybody
wants
curious.
to know
Full
why you're late.
account-
Oh, they did?
Full accountability.
I told him you were taking care of business.
Yeah, taking care of business. The last part was
Everybody's
because I
curious.
got stuck on the 91 and it was packed, but I was already late.
Oh.
You know what I mean? Like
you're
I didn't-
never late. So
No,
what
I'm never late.
What I'm hearing
I had
is that
I had
it wasn't my fault. I have an excuse.
I had a situation that I had to end.
Oh, and
Or had, yeah, you know, like I
it's
had.
not bad news. I
No,
like
no,
good.
it's
Okay.
it just was.
You didn't love
It's,
her anymore?
no, not like that. No.
got a trip to the
I had to
That kind of
just
a
deal with a situation.
You had to fill some holes in the desert.
You had to fire
Sounds a
some
little
employees.
ominous.
No, nothing like that.
Shirts,
Just got busy.
Oh, shoot.
nothing.
No, I still love her. I still love her.
Oh, you limp for purpose.
All right, too rich for my blood.
I
Let's
limp on purpose.
Leo, I
Here we
need
go.
those greens back.
Weapons of
Francisco with the 3-bet KGB with the 4-bet classic flip situation.
There's many
That's
everywhere.
the plan.
Who wants it more?
There's many.
No, I just want those greens back.
No,
That's
let
all
me
I
tell you,
want.
when you focus
So
on
when you call me next time, call with the greens.
when you focus on one person, it becomes
I
bad
know.
karma.
Good call.
You are
Too much.
Hey.
Okay, I thought it was.
I hope you get it back though.
Thank you.
Not from
I'm
you.
gonna considering chicken.
Check.
I believe Francisco's
Make sure
going
you
to
don't
check.
have
He's
it.
not going to fall for this.
Charlie.
Yes, you do.
Or I'm dead wrong.
Charlie,
I'm hungry,
success.
Charlie. I'm hungry. How did you go all those years without eating, man? That's one thing I can never
I
do.
didn't. I ate all day long, Charlie.
just-
If I was
you just
if I
said
was
keep
awake,
it
I was
down.
eating.
How do you do that? I gotta learn.
It's not good for you.
All right.
Because it destroys your esophagus.
Yeah.
What does?
Growing up,
Either he's posturing or he now thinks KGB has a higher pocket pair. That's what's going on, and he's bluffing with his jacks.
Big, I would have never made it
I didn't
about a
know.
year.
Wow, isn't that something?
So this guy
he was
taught
telling
me.
me in the restrooms, horse
I
racing,
cannot
they actually
fall, I
have a
go
bowl
all in.
because all
Great
jockeys
play
just call it
by
a
Teddy
heat.
KGB.
That's horrible.
Yeah.
60% of them
That's
do it.
horrible.
It's
Painful
great.
in
It's
Francisco's
Or
spot.
cut your leg off, or you
I thought you were
Hanoi.
become a bleeder.
Huh?
I think you're Hanoi.
Pretty sure Francisco
How much more
realized.
for me?
How long were you a jockey?
7 years professional, 7.5.
Well, I don't think he's calling
What kind of
here.
horses did you ride?
Thoroughbreds.
He did night check.
Yeah.
There are no draws on the
I left
board.
home I was champion my first year at 15. I had
Oh.
first certificate said I was a year old.
Can you
I was
put this
16
back on
I
the other?
was really good.
Oh, this one.
Out here?
Early, no, Louisiana.
Yeah.
Where I started.
Match it.
He wants you to
I only came out here about 15
Mesh-
years
mesh
ago.
it
I became
here.
an agent, manager.
Mesh different.
I didn't know that about you.
Yeah, leave it there.
There's a lot you don't know about me, Charlie. I'm gonna let you read the book.
Okay, let me have your book, all
Right?
right?
I would have
It's
never
coming
guessed
out,
because it's like
end of the
5'9".
year.
Jockeys are
I'll give you a
5'3",
copy of mine.
I love it.
He's going to let it
Everybody
go.
has a story. You know what I learned writing this book? Everybody has a book. Some people decide to tell the story.
Mine was a coloring book.
I would have never thought of doing it. People talked me into it.
Very good.
Yeah, it was really cool. I'm like,
I
what?
put
What's the
him
name
in
of the
queens or king here on the pole.
I cannot fold.
Let it ride.
You see what he just said there?
That's cool name.
That's what I'm.
Good
Change
hand.
that, please.
That's cool name.
Francisco, the pro, was turning jacks into a bluff because of the ace out there.
When he's check,
I like where his head is at.
Do you still ride ever? Just
Unfortunately, he ran into the ace.
I just know you don't have an ace.
You have eight.
Were you ever afraid up there? Were you ever afraid up there?
I did.
Good check.
One time. Yeah.
You
One time the
cannot fly
rain broke.
anymore. You're gonna see
Oh,
the
shit.
Right when
rain.
it started the race. So I had a long time to think about it.
Yeah.
That's why I cannot fold.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go all in.
So,
If
but
you got
by
me
the-
bit, you got me bit. What
by the
can I do?
halfway of the race, with
I
no
gotta put something
control,
more.
I started getting scared because
I'm first to
I
bluff.
knew when I
Raise them.
home.
Did the horse win?
Okay, okay, raise
No, I
them.
was once the rain broke. I was,
Scan my aces before
wow.
it's too late.
Yeah, how much did,
but I had time to think about it and get scared.
So you couldn't play that ace queen better than KGB
Yeah,
did.
yeah.
I try.
And that just goes to show
is that a race?
the gap between professional poker players and recreational poker players.
All the time.
3 or 4 jumps before.
Got a lot smaller over the years.
The safety
Well
guy
played,
on the other horse caught
Teddy
me.
He did.
KGB.
Saved me, yeah.
Queen, jack,
They
ten,
have
sir.
2 outriders.
What would have happened?
When we turn for home, there's a gap, and the horse would just see
I'm
that
not gonna
gap, and he
bet again, I'm
might
gonna
make a
trap.
right and go into that shed or
Yeah.
jump that fence or go
Oh,
backwards,
shit.
you know. And I, you know, where you come off, you don't know where you're gonna land.
Yeah.
We're going
Had you
40
ever have a
miles an
horse
hour.
fall while you're riding?
Oh yeah. At that same track, about 2 months later, I had a horse break his leg with me.
Cowboy
And
John's
we
You
open-ended.
weren't scared when they did that.
Well,
He's
it
probably
happened
gonna
so quick. It was in the middle of the race.
see
he was
the
in front
river.
And he broke his leg and he went straight into the ground. So I went into the ground. So I had 4 compression vertebrates from
Holy
the jar
shit.
of hitting. So you didn't have time to think. All I knew was when I hit the ground, I felt like a sword had went down my neck.
We went
back
to
of
a
my
ranch
neck.
in Montana a couple of times. I was scared to lope,
Yeah.
let alone all that shit. That's crazy, man.
Well, I started at 13, so you know.
Yeah, no, I get it.
It ain't no fear. We
Yeah,
hit the ground laughing all the time. Like 3-4 times a day, I'd be hitting the ground when I was a kid. You know.
Yeah, because it's
off them quarter
you
horse.
bounce when you're a
they
kid.
jump
You
and
bounce.
duck and break it. When you break into babies, they're so like scared of everything, so
Yeah.
it's hard to stay on them and balance. So I
blind
fell
race
every
that
day.
blind?
I learned how to really fall good as a thing. I could have probably been
Yeah.
a stunt rider.
Wow.
Matter of fact, the worst skill I had, if I didn't know how to fall, I would have probably went head first and would have probably broke my back. You know.
How much
could have
did
been
you weigh when
horrendous,
you
but
were at your
I was able to get over enough.
when you were at your best? What was the weight?
110 strip.
110. Holy
Yeah.
shit! I was 110
It's
when
like
I came
four-
out.
It's like 4 pounds of equipment.
Yeah.
So that means you're tacking
Just your
114. You
right
had to
leg.
Yeah.
You had to be that light to be competitive.
Yeah, I
Hey,
imagine.
how much do they get paid, jockeys, right now? Like,
Come on, Leo. You're better than open limping with ace queen offsuit.
Yeah, every horse you ride, you get an automatic. Like now, it's like $100, and then if the horse wins, the jockey gets 10%
No, you have
of the winner's share. So if it's a $100,000 race, the winner's share is 60% for the owner. The jockey gets 10% of that 60.
So you get 6,000 if he wins a race like that.
wow.
He gets
Continues to
10%,
run hot.
60%.
Depends on.
Ronnie will bet here.
Me and Leo.
In a lot of trouble, but how could you know?
So they
After
make
the
really good
limp
money
call
if
by
they
Leo.
race every day. And if they don't win, they don't make anything.
Raise to 410.
Very interesting raise. First,
You know
I
what?
hated
You're
it,
running so good. I am gonna lay them jacks down. I was thinking of re-raising
and
you.
I still hate it.
With what?
But I love Leo.
Oh,
But
two
as
jacks?
good as you were running,
Oh.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna just stay away from you till I get the nuts.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Good luck with that.
Ronnie gave
You
us a
gotta
little
nail somebody
background
to nuts.
as to why he's such a tough
Of course,
player.
of course, of
I
course.
can't last that
Being
long.
thrown
Well,
off
you
a
know what they
horse,
say, it's not
smashed
wrong.
into the
Make a real big
ground.
bluff at you.
It's not over until the fat lady sings. So there's a turn and a river.
No bet is going to scare him, I don't think.
Charlie.
Correct the mundo.
Turn could have been a jack, and
Charlie the jack.
I'm totally screwed. Totally. So you did have the intention to race. I saw that. You did have the.
Yeah, I was.
What time the show
You
starts?
did have
I
it.
started at 4.
Can you play till what?
You would have been stuck.
We're gonna play till
You raced. You would
9.
have been stuck.
There.
4 to 9, but the stream goes 5 to 10. The hour delay.
You can go to what?
I'm glad it was you then because I was just feeling good about
5
Jack.
to 10.
Yeah.
To further protect the integrity of this game, in addition to no one having an electronics, we're running the stream on an hour delay.
They already know what is gonna probably
They're not
happen.
interested where you have been.
Nothing good will happen out of it anyway. So.
I'd like to go.
You've got a game that's on the up and up,
I heard St. Petersburg is the best place in the world.
which it just has
Go
to
there
be.
next year. But my buddy already invited me. I got a really wealthy Brazilian guy.
Brazilian guy.
Yeah.
Russia?
He's in horse racing.
Unlucky
He went to visit.
for Chris.
Called me after he got back to Dubai. He said,
Money
best
in.
place in the world.
Too late.
Gotta
No
go
cards.
next year.
You're in debt.
I'm like, book.
It's very expensive.
That is
Yeah, you gotta go on a sponsor for sure to do it the right way.
You bet you call?
How's that? Who was it?
when Larry died.
Wow.
Larry died, right? Larry Flynn, he died.
The stream.
I don't know. Maybe Nick knows.
What?
Larry, he died, right? Larry Flynn?
Who?
Larry Flynn.
Larry Fink.
Yeah, he died. Yeah. He passed away. Yeah.
This year.
This year. Yeah, this year. No. He just had health problems and it was this year.
His wife.
So we do a bump
Yeah,
putt.
this is Clint. Yeah.
Bump putt.
Is she dating?
Leo,
Is she
the big
available?
winner thus far,
Does she
and
know I
He
am?
just passed on.
sitting with
Oh,
15,000 and change, and I believe he only bought in
What a
for
character
5.
Yeah.
What a sad.
Candy this short
What
stack,
happened
but
to him. He overcome it with class and
still has well over 100 big blinds.
Yeah.
the handle. I don't know how I could handle
Ronnie
that.
and KGB, the most
That was the one
active
fear I had my
pre-flop.
whole life. was to be paralyzed.
And there you can see
I
it.
really thought to myself,
Leo on a heater.
Yeah.
I would
so
never
it's
be
And
able to
Candy
do that.
is losing over 3K, but she has run bad enough to be losing more than that. She lost the minimum in one of the coolers she faced.
And the day I retired, that I was healthy, it was a really grand day.
Big deal, I think so. You don't deal him.
Yeah, he did.
Oh yeah, I didn't see your card.
Francisco!
I didn't see your card.
Put an ace on the board.
This is another one of the bomb pots. Everyone throws in 100. You just go to the flop, and then the action starts on the small blind. Which is Chris. Nick has trips. No reason to slow play. Unless you think someone behind you might try and steal it.
Raise on a bomb pot?
It's a tough spot for Leo with the 4 high flush draw on the paired board.
When Leo takes his
no, you interrupt my thinking.
But he's winning, so he's going to let it go.
When Leo takes his time, he usually has aces.
I'm thinking of it again.
No queen.
No queens.
It's easy to fold flush draws on the flop when you're up 10K in an hour.
Like this? Yeah, that's good.
Fleetwood Mac.
Chris did what we all do sometimes, forget we're in the hand.
Easy still.
KGB, so you went to my,
Steal? No.
my dentist, huh? Good, right? I just went to, again, I have 2 more. I went to do it the
I
last
couldn't
3
call the
rounds,
person to act.
and they
Had I been
find
the last one, it
a,
probably would have been
one was no
tempted to
good.
add
They
a
couldn't
flush
save it. He didn't think. He said you could try, but it might
They
not
did
last.
flush
You want to put a post in it, but they call that a implant. But like 2,200 here, it's like I think I paid 7,000 for the last one I had in Louisville. Yeah, 6,000 or 7,000 in Louisville.
2,500 to 3,000.
Watch out for the jugular, everyone.
I know.
I'm not interacting a ton with the chat, as this game is both a good poker game, exciting to watch the action, and the table talk is the best I've seen on a stream. So not much for me to do but chime in here and there. But thank you to whoever said I had a sick podcast. It's called Sessions. If you want to check it out, search DGAF. It should be the first thing that pops up. It's a life story and a review of poker sessions.
Yeah.
No. If you say you're a pro, you are a pro. You've already declared it. Who's to say you're not a pro?
This is not a bomb pot, just several people want to see the flop.
Everybody are a pro in their mind.
Of course, it's the only place it counts.
If you don't have a day job, then you're a pro.
You know?
If you don't have a day job, usually you bomb.
Yeah, you know, but it's now considered a pro.
Retired.
I'm not backing into those people.
300. Call.
Think about it, Nick.
Chris with a pretty ambitious stab on the button, but I don't hate it. Position is that important in this game. Unfortunately for him, Nick turns the joint.
Check.
Oh, you checked that quick? Wow, I didn't even get to check yet.
Sorry.
You guys love checking, huh?
500.
Yeah. Nothing to do there.
The kid Paulie in the movie with Charlie.
Possibly Nick could have missed a diamond draw, but with a pair of 5s, you got to let it go. One thing I will ask the chat is whose shades do you like better? Chris in the 1, his shades, or Nick in the 3, his shades?
He says, my cousin Vinny shines his own shoes.
You can
That
just
ain't success.
put a
He
1
says, oh, no, it ain't.
or a
What do you
3.
think is success? He said, success is knowing how to spend it. He said, I never drank a brandy wasn't caught on Blue Pops. I took 500 from the Shylocks to see Sinatra at the Garden.
Someone's asking.
I was sitting second row, 2 seats from Tony Bennett. That's success. That's what the kid thought. He told his dad. He's got the suit on, you know. He's got the shiny shoes. He's about 26. Thinks he owns the world. I'll tell you what success. Success is knowing how to spend it.
Yeah, that's true.
¿Y qué ha hecho Leo? ¿Qué hace todos los días? Oh.
Give me your hand.
Ando.
Right, heads up.
¿Qué pidió de comer?
So Chris is opened up in position, which is a good strategy. Got a very good flop. He's behind Nick, but I predict he wins with a bet here on the flop.
Okay.
600.
Okay.
Yeah, you got. If you call, you have to call the flop and then see what happens.
I also predict Ronnie becomes a star in the poker streaming world. You haven't seen it much yet tonight, but he is a tough player, and his table talk is A+.
Francisco, you're big blind, okay?
Where'd you get to eat? Trinkle Main. That's one of my favorites. Yeah.
The other one I will choose is the salmon.
I eat it every time.
Tomorrow we have 5,100.
It's so good, I just like, yeah.
Nick will be back.
Clean, health
Julie Yorn will be in the game. Francisco will be back. And Garrett Adelstein, G-Man, will be making his debut on Hustler Casino Live. Tune in at 5 p.m. Pacific. I believe it's a 6-hour show tomorrow. I'm looking forward to commentating on that one as well with David Tucker.
We missed.
What you get for checking aces in the first position.
We missed two people.
Oh, nobody can call. You announce your hand now. Ace is okay. I'm folding to pair now. 8-7, I'm not calling.
Candy with the best hand with top pair, no kicker.
No.
Problem for her is Ronnie's open-ended, and he's a very aggressive player.
When you're done, can I see it?
Could be a bluff, though. Looks like a bluff. Smells like a bluff. It might be a bluff.
No, you cannot get me with that speech.
Speech is easy to decipher when you can see the cards. At the table, it can kind of get
A
your
lot of possibilities out there.
head spinning. Wow, she just folded top pair
A lot of possibilities.
like that. So maybe Ronnie's speech has something to do with that.
Ace-jack is good.
Telling you, this guy's gonna be. He's gonna have a billboard someday for Hustler Casino Live.
What you talking about, Willis? You want a pokey?
I'll take the same thing. Seafood.
Thank you.
I like
I had some
seafood.
soup last night, some Thai, chicken Thai, coconut milk soup. Oh my God, it's so good. I grew up in that kind of like Caribbean, you know.
Oh, I bet you had some.
The coconut milk. They had the dish was called stew conch. Was still my favorite dish in the world.
I still like the Louisiana.
A lot of Ronnie fans in the chat and one Ronnie fan in the commentating booth.
RB.
Francisco the Pro calls. Uh-oh.
What was your favorite food your
Louisiana?
mom cooked growing up?
You're a real pro, RB.
AA raised with King 10 offsuit and got 3 callers.
And they pound that and pound it, and they cook it in a coconut milk gravy.
You pound it so it becomes tender.
Thin, yeah, tender. Yeah, 'cause
Francisco with the best of it right now with top pair. Some backdoor straight options.
seasoning, you know. And then this.
But AA ain't scared.
Saba, that's what's a root. They put potatoes.
Candy folding the gut shot.
Like on the side of it. Oh.
I bet if there was a heart out there, she would have called.
That's my two.
Oh boy.
Like a fish stew they call it. It's like a fish soup. Oh my God. Them two, either one of them.
Nick, can you rub it twice?
The fish stew, they put all kind of vegetables in them.
Both
And
players
I'll
agree.
straddle anywhere but the
They
button.
put dumplings,
If both
thin
players
dumplings, paper thin dumplings that break up in that coconut milk with that chunks of
Uh-oh.
stew cooked tender.
The Pro is on me. Shit.
Over rice, make you slap your mama.
Diamonds.
Francisco's a very good reader of people. Otherwise, this should just work immediately, this second barrel. Because AA is taking a very strong line as he bet into the field. Maybe Francisco's giving him a flush draw. I doubt he's giving him King 10 offsuit. Hey, it's pretty stoic over there.
Why are you staring at me, Francisco?
I tried to read you.
This isn't like you to be staring at people.
To look into your soul.
I like that speech by AA. Staring is not good at the poker table. I agree with him on that. And he's trying to sell confidence. This would be odd. It is odd. A raise.
28, 50.
Too much acting, Francisco. Too much.
This is also acting, but you gotta save face
Too
sometimes.
much acting.
I don't hate that raise by Francisco. AA is representing one pair, a big one. But what would you do with one pair? You get check raised on that turn.
Only if I had a 7. Nice hand.
I think it's a bluff, right?
Nice hand.
Oh my God.
That was good. Give me, that was
That
good.
looked like a bluff.
It's a bluff?
No, you got it.
I had it? Huh?
Pair. For a second.
You had the best hand.
AA
But it's
said
a
he
good
would have called
play.
with
I
a
mean, you didn't
7
know you
and
had the best
he would have
hand,
been
right?
correct.
I made it, Nick.
You don't know Francisco?
/value.
Oh boy. He'll bet it.
You know,
He got it, he bet it. He don't have it, he still bet it.
that's what happened when you play with the pro.
When you check raises like that, very good. Very professional.
They call him the pro. That's Francisco the pro.
All right. Yeah. Nice play.
I think you have better hand than me.
Me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
I have better hand pre-flop. What, you think I folded a jack there?
Yes.
Ah, yeah. Francisco.
I think you're going to fold a big pair. I put you in a big
Come
pair.
on, Francisco.
All right, AA is the coolest guy at the table.
Yes. Can I save it?
Oh.
No,
You
just
should
kidding.
have just called me.
Can I play
KGB
with 4?
raises to 120 with ace king offsuit. Candy's ready to gamble. With queen 3 suited. She's in position. And she's about a 2-to-1 dog. A little less.
I honestly, I don't think I have the best hand.
No, I know. You know,
I
but
thought you
if
had
you
better
knew
hand
what
than
I
me.
had, if you knew
I put
what
you
I had.
10s, 9s, something like that.
Hands nine.
Twice KGB has checked top pair and gotten action because of it. Different way this time.
Take a secret break,
You're good.
Charlie.
This time he got action because Candy turned a pair. Last time he got action from Francisco because Francisco tried to bluff with pocket jacks, which is pretty advanced. Just didn't work.
But I'm playing against a pro. It's hard to bluff. It's hard to bluff a pro. I don't know why I even tried to bluff a pro.
He's just showing off for his coach.
I know.
That's what's happening.
My coach kicked me.
They practice this on Saturday.
Oh, he did.
Sunday.
He was like, he doesn't have shit. I can read him.
Raise him
You
more.
better raise it.
Check raise.
And then that stare. What
When
the hell
in
was that?
doubt,
You never
raise.
stare at players. What was he staring at? It was awkward. What were you
First,
staring at me? I didn't know how to act. I'm
I
like,
want to
shit.
make you
Is
scared.
he reading my
And
soul?
then, first I want to make you scared, and then I attack.
Right. Once you feel like,
Hey,
you know.
at least he's
we
telling
got
you the strategy,
Hey, that
right?
stare gave it away. I got nervous. I'm like, shit.
That's the
Why is he
strategy.
staring?
Yeah,
Next time, please don't stare, man. It's not polite.
that's okay.
You're chasing away customers by
Raise
staring.
130.
He had me scared. I wasn't even in the hand. The way he looked. Yeah.
Feel that?
I got scared too. I'm like, I'm scared, but he don't call.
They're joking around a lot, but there's also some truth to it that
I wasn't even in the hand, and I was scared.
you shouldn't stare at your opponents. And
I could feel the eyes coming across, you know.
Francisco is
Like a bullet.
has good etiquette,
Like
but
a
maybe
bully.
he just lost track of that a little bit in that hand.
170. Holds.
Come back home to Papa.
Staring is really bad for the game.
Not
Don't
that
do
I
it.
miss you so much.
I win all the big ones.
Yeah.
Where you been? Oh, my little chiquitas coming home.
Are they getting on the cards?
Can't switch, right?
Yeah, you're right. The button's on there. He slept at a weird time.
Oh. But he's scared, so he had to take a walk. He's still scared. But Francisco put a shaking in his boots.
I don't know what the word bendejo means.
Oh.
He said bendejo.
Is that something like this? What I heard
Is that
too.
a good thing or?
I think
Yes.
it means my friend, yeah?
Yeah.
My little chiquita.
No, it's not.
It depends on the context.
Oh,
Okay, that's fair.
I like this. Francisco's taking a little heat for getting out of line, and he's a cool dude.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Great etiquette, very fun at the table. He did get a little out of line, like we all do, and he's taking a little heat for it, rightfully so.
70.
You got to stick up for the game if you're in the game.
Ben.
No one else is gonna.
I hope his name is not Ben.
Anyways, 350.
A ver.
Ronnie with Jack 9 offsuit. Trying to isolate Chris's limp first act. KGB with the real hand and the 3-bet. Gonna take it down.
9 high.
I got you beat for sure.
I couldn't even high court you.
Teddy KGB was great when he did beat Mike McDermott heads up. Seems like he's even gotten better since he moved to Canada.
No, es que cada quien traía una y mató la suya y dejaron los cuatro volando.
How long you in Russia?
Like a month.
Was it?
Good weather, right?
Too hot.
Eh,
It's hot there?
okay.
Es lo que dije, tres.
One day it was 100 degrees.
Oh.
Who's the richest man in the world?
Oh.
Of course, right?
People are saying Garrett stares a lot. I don't think that's true.
¿Ya se quedaron tres?
I could be wrong. I'll find out tomorrow.
Cada uno se quedaron tres.
He typically has great soft skills and etiquette, and he does look at his opponent, but staring is different. Staring makes people uncomfortable.
Country, own it. You gotta be very
We'll see tomorrow
In place, yeah, it's
at 5 p.m. Pacific.
He owns the country.
200.
So I have a dirty joke after this hand. If I may say it. It's not that dirty, but
Call 200. Heads up.
le voy a contar una broma ahorita en inglés.
Candy needs. Well, that card's actually good for her. Even though it looks like it improved Ronnie's hand, it just turned this into a chop almost always. They both have kings and queens with a 10. A 10 could make Ronnie win.
Bike is dead now, that's it? Huh? Bike is dead? Life at the bike.
Interesting.
So, you guys want to hear the joke?
Yes.
Okay.
I wanted to.
Charlie, here's a joke for you. So there
So-
was a man and a
oh.
lady at the airport. They don't know each other. They're both young. They don't know each other. They're sitting across the seats from each other, right? The lady sneezes. She pulls out a napkin, cleans the nose softly, and then she shudders violently. Right? And so the guy's looking at her, So then, a few minutes later,
Nick's back.
she sneezes again.
Back at the table.
She takes a napkin, wipes the nose, clean, and then she shudders violently. She does that 3 times.
Not yet.
She does that 3 times. So the guy says, "Hey, wait a minute.
Can I have his card? Yeah.
Why do you sneeze and you clean your nose softly, and then you shake violently? What's up with that?" And she goes, oh, you know, I have a tick, you know. Every time I sneeze, I have an orgasm, right? So the guy says, oh, wow, I never heard of that. So are you taking anything for that? And she goes, yeah, a lot of pepper.
A lot of pepper.
Right?
We'll go ahead and rate that joke.
She wanted to keep doing it.
Yeah.
1 to 10 in the chat if you
I
want.
don't blame her.
That's not too dirty, right?
No. No, it's clean.
Okay.
Open-ended for Chris.
Healthy.
Couple
Yeah,
gut shots
there you
for
go.
Cowboy John and KGB.
My daughter, so she called me. I have to go.
Yeah, sure, hit and run.
There it is.
One of those things where I really.
Yeah, the family's first, bro.
Yeah. Okay.
Family first.
100.
Enjoy my money.
Cowboy John has the nuts, and unfortunately for Chris, he has a straight and an open-ended straight flush draw, and he has a big dog.
I didn't see his cards. I'm sorry.
But Cowboy John bet very small,
Raise 300, yes.
and now he's going to
Next,
re-raise probably pretty big if I know this gentleman.
Let's bring Ryan.
Except find a random guy at the 2-5 table and he gets to play for him.
Spread it like a criminal.
Let's bring Ryan. We want Ryan.
1,000.
Oh wait, can we let her play? Dina play? Dina, what does that name? What does your name mean?
Call.
What does that mean?
Oh, 1,000.
Chris needs a heart,
His kid's sick. Said his kid's sick. Or
and there are 8 of them available, not counting any cards that are in the muck.
Name. Nick's daughter.
3,000.
3,000.
Oh,
Probably family.
I like this actually. I didn't realize that's bigger than the
We
pot.
want Ryan. Ryan.
This is a fantastic play by Chris. Going for a flush, and also in his mind when he called the raise to 1K, if the board pairs, I know Cowboy has a straight. I'm going to bluff that. It just didn't work.
I know exactly how you play.
He had it. He had it. He had the big king. I knew it. I didn't think he'd call me.
You both made it on the turn.
I was already giving him a deal.
Oh, sí, ¿verdad? No puede.
Car crash.
¿Verdad? Pues el otro
He's saying
muchacho
up and down.
bloquea, pero para bloquear tiene que darse más de 3,000, no 5,000, ¿verdad?
And you're nothing about it.
¿O cuánto para bloquear?
It's a good play by Chris.
Oh. No?
You got 3,000.
Pensaba que
He had to call on the turn with an open-ended straight flush draw against an obvious straight. The board paired, and he overbet the pot, $3,000. Not an easy call. Cowboy just made a good call.
Wow.
I didn't see the hand. I just know how
No, pues piensa que nomás hubiera pagado los 100, él le recibió 100. Paga los 100 y se acaba. Nomás pierde 200. No hubiera apostado en el river. Pues ahorita no se puede.
comes up betting.
Hard.
3,000 when the board.
Yeah, you gotta just call it.
Raise 120.
Big raises in this game.
Ain't that a shame?
It's almost like they're playing 20-40 no limit with the raises, the opens to 120.
Yeah. I already pulled my head. No, call. Call? Okay. I call. If you ask me, I call. I already did this, and you asked me to, okay, I call. No problem. Here you go. But don't cry if I hit like watch or something.
Careful what you ask for, right?
Chris is ready to gamble with the ace-4 offsuit. I don't blame him.
You always can ask me, so no problem.
Set for the pro, a little speech and a check.
For sure, so I cannot
Good
win,
check
so.
back. You want to just bet there. You just lost a big pot, but
120.
120.
very good check back by Chris.
You got it.
400.
Garbage cut there.
Yeah. You had 8-9. 8-9 the heart. Straight.
How much?
400. Raise.
You win.
Ay, ay, ay.
22.
Don't show me the bluff, please.
No, it's not bluff. I get a 7.
I got a 7.
Interestingly, when Leo takes a long time, it's been the nuts. And when Francisco takes a long time, it's been a bluff. And when he had essentially the nuts on that hand, he acted quickly. So,
Do you play poker? Do you live in here or Russia?
coach and student not aligned.
Russia.
Do they have casinos in Russia? They have casinos?
Illegal.
Illegal?
Someone's saying the ante makes the game bigger.
In a special zone you can have it, not everywhere.
Of course it does. It's still a
And Ukraine, they play poker, right?
pretty large open for a 10,
Poker
20,
everywhere, but in
20
Russia it's
game.
illegal.
It's illegal in Russia?
Because
That last 20 being in the middle,
in Russia, the people drink
dead.
too much vodka.
It's
They
legal
get crazy.
vodka?
That's why they allow it.
Looks like we got a straddle on here.
You know why it's illegal in Russia?
Cowboy John's gonna limp. Chris will limp. Candy, I think, will pop it. She does.
They cancel the gamble.
And now, much smaller than I'd expect.
Why?
We should do one round of straddles.
Surprised $100 more got through.
I was in a hand when Nick left. He said he had a problem at home.
Yeah, it's something.
Perhaps she made it more, and it was hard to see.
Should we straddle one round, Odin?
Yeah.
Why not?
They want to do a round of straddles. 40, 40.
C3 is Nick Vertucci. He's.
Yeah.
I don't see his chips. I'm not sure what's going on. Maybe someone else is in the parking lot getting situated and gonna come join our game.
Oh, no.
I'm big, that's right. It's like I'm straddling twice. But I like it. I love to straddle ever since I was young.
Oh, I think that's a different
That was
kind.
your career.
Yeah, I was always straddled, that's true.
I think
Didn't
that's
matter.
a little different kind.
I liked your joke.
Two
Sorry,
legs or
I-
four legs?
Just now commenting
Oh,
because I was in the hand right after your
Gotcha.
Oh,
Gotcha.
after one now you get it.
I was in a hand. I couldn't comment.
Yeah, but you can laugh.
So word is Nick did have to leave to attend to a family matter, but
Francisco.
he will be back tomorrow for the big game at 5 p.m. Pacific. That's when you guys can start watching, and I'll be in here again.
Oh, you got a
I
hand.
was
I'll tell
praying
you.
you're gonna raise.
really? Don't worry.
And the table has agreed to do a round of straddles, and I'm a big fan of that. It was already a good game, and it's going to get even better.
La la.
Okay, no commingling, no.
6 ways.
You get that, I have a joke for you.
All right.
It's clean enough to say.
Oh,
check.
Check.
Leo running very hot.
Check.
You wait 1 hour.
He just limped a hand that anyone else at the table would have popped on the button, and he
like a
just
good joke.
flopped the nut flush draw and 2 over cards.
Oh, you don't have a hand.
Raise 300.
Chris technically has the best hand with top pair and a flush draw himself.
Call. Oh.
And AA is in there with top pair. He needs a 4 that isn't a spade. Well, now he can
Check.
catch a 5 that isn't a spade as well. Send it in, Chris.
500.
Leo now has a good shot. He's going to call this 500, and
I agree.
perhaps AA will as well. I'm not sure.
I never did, but this is good advice.
No, he made the good fold.
When I start bluffing. I'm not winning. That's no problem.
ah, really? All right, nice hand.
AA would have won the hand,
Oh boy.
but he did make a good fold on the turn.
The nuts. No, but I know. I had to get a raise.
Okay.
That's a straddle, right?
Yeah, rounded straddle.
And this is 40, right?
Can you beat us straight on that one? Okay. Okay.
RB, can I have another 20 then?
By the way,
I don't know if anyone else is going to take seat 3.
Okay,
I do
so
know
we're
in
gonna
general,
So when my
if you
wife
want
left me,
to
my
sit
friend
in
said,
any of the
"You know,
games,
she's gonna take
there are
half
games Monday through
everything
Friday.
you
Monday
got,
is typically
right?" I said,
PLO.
"I get
Tuesday is typically 5-5 with a $50 ante. Wednesday is typically 5-5 10. And Thursday is this game, and Friday is the big
That's
game.
that, right?
If you want to sit in any of them, be on stream, become a superstar.
So you gotta translate it to him.
Yeah. So I'm like, wow.
On Twitter, it's at the Ryan Feldman. Just
Yeah.
send him a direct message, and you guys can go from there. I don't know about today, but I actually prefer
So what do you
less
call,
players at the
what do you
table.
call
Should be more action.
Your friend or a stranger. What do you call a stranger that steals your wife?
A friend.
A friend.
The best friend.
That's the best friend, not just a friend.
4 players.
Feel sorry for him.
I know. 330, 330.
330.
Yeah.
I have a friend, Italian friend, told me long time ago, when you get to your home night, when your wife open the door, yeah, slap, keep slap. If you don't know why you slap, she knows. They always do something.
Because they're guilty of something.
Candy with a draw to the nuts.
That's,
Leo, luck boxing as usual. Middle pair, and now picks up a flush draw. I could see him checking here, and picking off a bluff on the river. But instead, he's just going to take it down now.
11, 20.
what the hell? You say you don't like it and you bet?
I don't like it because I don't get any more money.
This teacher, he want to open a school to teach people how to play poker. He was my teacher. Yeah.
Stop that.
Look at, I thought he was my teacher. He said, no. He gonna open a new school to somebody interested in a business card. Next week, he gonna go open a poker school.
Poker
What
school,
not to
huh?
do.
What not to do?
I'm gonna teach you what not to do.
Not to do. What not to do?
You know everything to do, but you don't know what not to
Round
do.
the straddle, guys. 40.
Yeah.
That's the name of my book.
In the
What
chat,
not to do.
I don't look down on people.
Yeah. What not
I
to
commentated yesterday with Nicole. We were in the chat all day because it was a slow game and not much table talk. The game dictates the interaction with the chat and our talking and
There's the race.
just kind of letting this game. I think it's just pretty entertaining as it is. Aside from Leo's jokes.
do? No, he told me. Brown. He told me what the book gonna call. How to bluff a fish.
How to bluff what?
A fish.
Oh, a fish.
A fish.
Okay.
That's the book's name. How to bluff a fish.
Oh, it's yours?
Done, so that means you'll have less.
Not mine, dear.
You got soup?
Yeah. We got soup too. Why don't you give it to him first? And I'll wait too.
It's okay, you can have a soup. I can wait. Not a big deal.
No, go ahead.
40 straddle.
No, I
round
don't.
the straddles, guys.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Actually, I'll take a bottle of water, yeah.
So a lady walks into a doctor's office,
Oh no.
clinic. Doctor says, "What's wrong with you? How can I help you?" Lady says, "I don't know what's wrong with me, doctor." So he says, "Okay, I'll give you these 2 pills that are, I don't know what they're for."
Courtesy laugh for Leo.
The doctor says, I got bad news and I got worse news. He's all,
Oh,
that's not how it works. He
Yeah.
says, well, that's what I got. What do you want? He goes, give me the bad news. He goes,
Heads up.
you got 24 hours to live.
oh.
So, well, what's worse than that? He goes, I was supposed to call you yesterday.
Heads up.
Sorry.
Pretty wholesome joke there by the
There's another
cowboy.
one. An older guy, walks into the doctor, and the doctor says, "I have good news for you and bad news." So, well, give me the bad news first. The bad news. He said, well, the bad news is you have Alzheimer's. I go, darn it! What the heck is the good news? Oh, you'll forget about it tomorrow. Don't worry about it.
And the doctor got a doctor put the wife. The wife was not good. So
It's a huge one.
the doctor checked her eyes from radishes. Wow, we've never seen this. So she got Alzheimer's. We're not sure which one she's got. This is really weird. The symptoms are kind of close. She got Alzheimer's or she's got AIDS. I said, wow, doc, that's a big surprise. He said, how am I to find out? He said, well, I would leave here, get about halfway home, make her get out the car and leave her. If she shows up at the house, don't have sex.
Oh. Because you know what she's got, right?
She comes home, don't bang her.
Yeah.
Avoid her at all costs.
For the soup?
Around the shuttle, good. Three is 140.
No. No spoon. You cannot get a
She
soup.
comes right now. It is funny, huh? Here's soup with no spoon.
All right, Francisco raises to 140 with a bad hand, and that's okay. Short-handed. People are playing a little tight right now, or a little weak.
Oh, I got a fork for the spoon?
And
That's pretty interesting, right?
Chris is not one of those people playing tight or weak,
Well, you know what? That's better
and
than
he
a straw.
3-bets very small with a dominating hand. And Candy's in there with 9-6.
Well, don't. You have to.
Oh,
Eat your,
he was going to bring me a water. Yeah.
Huge flop
Yeah.
for AA. Bottom pair and a flush draw.
Oh.
Chris has backdoor nut flush draw.
Le pusieron,
Potato soup.
le pusieron bacon
Candy
y
wants to
huevos.
show this hand, I
Está todo
believe.
revuelto. Aquí está el bacon.
No es bacon, es cebolla.
¿Listo?
I think Chris should call here, and he will.
That's fine. No, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I just want. There you go. Thank you. Thank you. Gracias. Huh? Yeah. No, está bien. Right. Está bien.
Imagine how long do you think he's gonna take to eat that soup with the fork?
No, I'm saying a fork is better than a straw.
No, but if he only uses a fork, how long do you think?
Interesting choice.
24 hours?
AA has
no, only fork.
correctly read that both his opponents are weak.
Yeah.
He can't know his bottom pair is good, his flush draw is good, and he'll just take it down now.
I don't know. You from Russia, you're strange.
So if you don't have a spoon and only have a fork, I think it's better that you eat it like a dog.
Use the tongue.
Just lick it.
Someone's asking how Nick was alerted that he had a matter to attend to. All these players have someone
Now we have what? Straro?
that, as a point of contact. I think it's often the floor man, Luis, and if someone needs to get a hold of a player, they message the floor man. He comes up, taps you on the shoulder, and you step away from the table and take care of it.
They should make a song out of that. Pot, bum, the pot. Potty the bum. That sounds like a Kanye West song.
Leo with the most chips. Candy with the least, but that could change at any time.
Oh, I'll clap.
If you are enjoying this show, please just subscribe once, and then each show that you're watching, hit the like button. Make that thumb blue. We get to 500 likes, I will tell a story about myself and Francisco.
My cards here. All I need is a set of eights. Set of eights.
Wow.
Oh, yeah?
Oh.
Set of fives you fold?
Two people.
Chris bets is open-ended. Candy jams. Chris is going to gamble. I'm almost positive. It's getting a very nice price. He also has a backdoor flush draw. And he's stuck. All those things add up to...
1341.
Okay, I call.
Time.
Vaya sacando la tarjetita para hacer camarada.
You guys want to go once
or twice? I'll leave it up to you.
Call it. Go twice.
Okay, twice. He wants twice. Okay.
Most players want twice.
Oh, I have an 8. God damn it.
Oh, he bricked on both.
Oh.
Good. Francisco has the straddle out there. It's 10, 20, 40 with a $20 ante put out by the big blind. In this case, that's Leo. Game's a little slower than it was because people are eating and because Nick is gone, but it'll pick back up almost certainly.
Look at you. I think you faster than him. Drink his soup with the stick.
What? Nobody raised? Oh, I thought that. What's that money there? Oh, okay, okay.
Don't get excited, Candy.
What is that? What kind of soup?
Somebody raised already?
Oh, yours?
Candy with the really small raise from 40 to 100 out of position against Francisco. It's pretty ambitious. Francisco is tough to play against, especially out of position.
If you're used to good soup, that's probably.
Louisiana had that seafood gumbo, and good oysters and big gulp.
She turns a queen, waits till the river, bets 100, nothing for Francisco.
Make you slap your mama.
We move on.
Who's
There's the Hustler Casino Live floor man,
Me.
You started?
bringing Chris some more chips, I believe.
I am.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's for Candy.
Gracias.
So if you come play here, you will give your loved ones an emergency contact, and that will most likely be Lewis, the floor man, who runs this game. Candy picked up
I'll call you.
a flush draw.
I have a heart.
You have a heart.
Francisco has a pair. They're kind of playing nice right now.
Four.
Four is actually good. I didn't get my heart.
I have a heart too.
Yeah?
Five
How
a heart.
big?
Anyone that
Fine.
had a heart,
Fine.
look at me, know that I love you. Anyone that had a heart.
Doesn't appear that one player is on tilt.
My friend wrote that song.
Yeah?
We need one player to go on tilt. Maybe Chris is.
No, the food.
I wouldn't blame him.
Salmon. I had every week since I've been here. Black and salmon. It's good.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna
with the
have
rice,
salmon,
with the vegetables. It's kind of healthy. It's kind of, spicy. Oh man. I wanted you to call to give him a hand. Check.
No one has anything. Candy with ace high, way ahead. She picks up the nut flush draw as well. Ronnie's done eating. Now he's ready to start eating in another sense.
Louis. Can I have the Caesar salad with salmon, please? The Caesar salad with salmon. Caesar with salmon? Yeah, salmon. Caesar.
He will give up on this card.
And Diet Coke. Thank you.
No, he won't.
Yeah, that.
This will be a quick call from Candy.
Great call. Oh, you had the hand I was representing. She had the hand I was representing.
No, pero no llamo. ¿Si
No,
hace
él
raise
iba-
usted o no?
No, pero él iba a apostar por mí.
Huh?
I have king 7.
Oye,
If
that's what I needed.
If I call this $100, I catch the king, I call you, and then another king, 20 more.
That's what I was representing.
Ronnie doesn't care about Francisco's hand. But it is interesting that he was playing so solid and then ate a meal. And then once he was done with it, got out of line immediately. And I think that's not just a coincidence.
Nobody's traveling?
No, start over.
Raise 120.
All right, guys.
Why not?
All right, check raise Charles. Let's do a roll call.
Why not?
Seat 1 is Chris. He's a retired businessman, devoted father. Seat 2 is Candy. She's in the auto industry. Seat 3 was Nick. He had to attend to a family matter. Seat 4 is Leo. Anyone that's played in LA for a while knows him. And his good friend in seat 5, Francisco. Ronnie, the former jockey in seat 6 with the good voice and the good stories. And he's a tough player and he just punted off a little bit, which could be very good for the game. Seat 7 is AA. Seems like a cool guy, business guy. Seat 8 is Cowboy John. Believe he might be retired. Plays pretty solid, pretty savvy. And seat 9 is Teddy KGB from Rounders.
Leo is not the app Leo today. The pro Leo.
Oh, wow. You're going to look, I'm going to look too.
Candy now with the free roll.
You remember, right?
You say he's gonna keep looking.
700.
And Bet's half-size
man,
pot
you're
here.
not afraid of the flush?
Are you afraid of a flush? That's a question.
I'm very chicken of the flush. Not just afraid.
You still playing there? No.
All right, nice hand.
Wow.
I have the straight flush though.
Oh, wow.
In general,
Sí,
if you're going to attack a player at the table,
Traíamos lo mismo entonces, usted y yo,
I like
entonces.
what Candy did. She attacked the player that's up the most money.
Traía a Sota. Traía a Sota. Sota, yo también traía a Sota. Pero no traía corazones.
I'm guessing Sota is ace. I know some Spanish, but not the poker lingo.
Yo también traía Sota, de oros.
You got some lovely cards here, huh? Charlie. I'm giving some.
Like a lovely
I'm getting some beautiful
Just like that,
cards.
Leo realizes he folded the same hand, and he's a human being with emotions. And now, for the first time all night, he's getting a little out of line
Just one.
with the
One
6x raise
soft
with
one.
6-5 offsuit.
Just one soft.
Yeah,
Oh,
1.5. Oh. You don't count the cowboy, huh?
You don't count the
I
cowboy.
take that back.
All
Yeah,
one.
that wasn't my
Cowboy with a big flop.
Leave me alone with him.
I know. I want to eat.
Johnny whiffed. Leo needs to punt a little bit to make up for folding the best hand last hand. That's how it goes.
They only
Try the,
cheesecake.
no, the butter rum
Oh,
cake.
Jack is Sota.
Butter rum
My bad.
They have here
Yes, very good.
the butter rum cake.
Yes. They make it homemade.
They were
Oh shit.
discussing kickers. They both had Sota.
Oh no, they have only two cheesecake and ice
Ah,
cream.
sota.
That's it?
Well,
Cowboy
I thought you
John's
saw the
hand.
menu, you said they
No,
had
I
it.
didn't see the menu.
Oh no.
Oh
Remember
no.
they used to have it,
Ronnie
I don't know.
They
turns
had the menu.
Oh.
a set.
You used to come here. Dice que esa mesa que está ahí, que todos los días a las 11:30, 12.
He just calls. Which you can do in position. Out of position would have been rough because you would expect Cowboy John to check back the river a lot. In position, I don't mind it at all. Now make it a lot. Act like you're bluffing. Show them the bad news.
Raised 1,200. 2 pair, huh?
Mm. I would have liked him to go a little bit bigger there, but he got paid.
Wow.
The ducks on the turn.
So 12?
Yeah.
You're a pro, Charlie.
What a miracle duck.
Turning a set is definitely a
What
pro
two
move.
times I needed
I don't
to
know
do.
why he saw the turn.
Yeah.
Why do you call for the
Because
turn?
I did I call before you? No.
He was on tilt a little bit from his
Oh, it was
bluffing into the nut
$120.
flush.
That's why. It was 400 in the pot and it was 120, and I didn't know you were going to call behind me. I thought he could have ace, king, ace, queen. That's why I called.
So
If I was behind you, I wouldn't have called.
didn't you bet? Didn't you bet?
No, you bet the turn 120 on the flop, I mean.
And then he bet the turn 400.
But I made a set on the turn. I just called a set on the turn.
You just called him?
Yeah.
You never have to defend your
I
play.
thought you made it 1,200. So you bet
He
1,200.
took one off for
I called
$100.
your 110 thinking he might fold. I figured maybe you got ace king.
He has a
so
nice
should I
hat.
call?
$100 is not much to him, you can tell.
Right? Because if I'm behind you, I can't call.
The correct answer for Ronnie is it was $100. I don't care about $100.
I was in the right place. Right place at the right time. I didn't check raise. You were in position. Yeah. Right, I had 2 ducks on the button. The second time I had them, I thought this time that duck show up.
Come on, Francisco. Why you don't play?
You don't have nothing.
Why you don't play?
You only could say that if you show your hand.
Yes.
Yeah.
But he
Yeah.
calls,
Yeah,
one,
yeah,
he
right.
calls 120 and he folds. It's not like him.
I hear it
Yeah, he
every
does the
day.
same 120
I'm trying to build the
Same
pot,
old
so,
song.
you know?
Leo. So the guy is drunk. He's been out all night, like 4 in the morning. He's coming home to his house, and he's got a duck under his arm. And he under his left arm, and he gets to the door, and he's trying to get in the door, and he can't find the key, the hole. And pretty soon the wife comes to the door and she opens the door up. She says to the husband, and she opens the door up, and there he is. She looks at him. She says, "You drunken son, no words, son of a, you here drunk again?" He says, "This is the pig I'm effing." She looked at him. She says, "You're so drunk you don't even know. That's not a pig. That's a duck." He says, "I'm talking to the duck."
Oh. I'm talking to the duck, right?
That was R-rated.
A famous country singer told me that joke years ago.
So,
oh my
There's a
God.
couple having dinner, an older couple, and the guy's drinking wine. You know, and so he hold on. Check.
Leo
He's,
flops big.
he's drinking
Francisco
wine,
flops
and he's holding
big.
the bottle of wine.
AA has nothing. Francisco gets
Check.
home.
He's holding the bottle of wine, and he's saying, you know, he's drinking, right? And he's looking at his wife, right? And he goes, "Oh, baby, I love you so much, you know. I've missed you. I've always loved you. Where you been all my life, you know, blah, 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 blah," right? So the lady says, "Wait a minute. Are you talking to me?" You know? She says, "Are you talking to me?
Nice bink, Leo.
This is like not like you. Are you talking to me?" And the guy says, "No, I'm talking to the wine.
I like how betting while in the middle of the joke.
you so much.
And then slow down.
I'm talking to the wine. You're talking to me?"
Yeah.
I think Francisco finds a good fold here.
She was surprised. The guy was so sweet talking to her. I was like, what?
He knows
Is that
his
really you,
teacher's a
baby,
little
talking
too
to me?
calm right now.
Like, wow.
Honey.
Wow, straight on the board. Hey, excuse me. Dealer, there might be a problem right here.
Sorry, I meant to press the button right here.
Talk about outside.
While you're talking,
I watched a guy in a tournament do that one time. It was a tournament. It was up to him, and he says,
Nah, you're good. You don't have to press anything.
fold.
Oh.
Oh, he says, I call. He shoved the chips in with one hand, and he had the cards in his other hand, and he mucked them after he got his chips in the middle.
No way.
He's like, he couldn't believe he done it either. No, he got the chips in first and mucked it after.
Oh, that's so
He didn't
sad.
even muck it and then send it because the hand would have been mucked. He did it the opposite that trapped him. Oh, I never forget that. It was in the middle of a tournament. Yeah, he got his money in. All his chips are gone. He's
So he called and he mocked.
yeah.
That is so crazy.
Yeah.
Talk about
he
your
said,
wires
"Had the
getting
nuts."
crossed, right?
He said, yeah, he said, I think he said, I call, and threw his hand away accidentally. It was the weirdest, funniest thing ever.
Wow, yeah.
Even him, he was so shocked.
That's a sad story.
Yeah. Yeah, 'cause he
Hey,
got
this stuff that Chris does really works.
All right, we need to get this game out of the muck. We need someone to take a beat.
Look at that's close to a deuce.
110.
Your 6 or 10 is good.
Okay.
The other day I was playing in the win the tournament, and the flag comes 6 o'clock, 6 o'clock, and you so hard.
Or jack, or sevens, or eights, or tens, or like so many things, right?
Yeah.
Whatever you got.
What happened? What they
Somebody else had the 6 o'clock.
Since I'm mucking it, anything you have is good,
and 3 ways.
right?
Yeah.
I'm just like, wow.
Chopped it up.
Is it ever even gonna?
6 o'clock, 6 o'clock.
Any Francisco, Charlie first.
I'm first.
Raise to 80.
Ronnie with a good hand.
So, you don't mind if I ask you, your wife is not the one that gave you the nickname 2 times, right?
Talking to me?
Leo with his best joke of the night,
I said.
and he gets a high five for it.
Charlie 2 times. Your wife is not the one that gave you the nickname.
It wasn't her, no. It wasn't her.
You know, you're supposed to answer like this. No, she would have called me 3 times.
She would have told me 3 times.
Leo, come on.
Come on, Mr. 3 times.
100. 12.
Ronnie's open-ended. Cowboy John has the best hand. He had a gut shot.
The deuces never loses.
Ronnie, pick up this pot, please.
That's a Doogie, but Doogie.
Oh,
but
good,
Doogie.
Francisco.
Doogie, but Doogie.
Sometimes the money's just out there for whoever wants it, and that was the case in that
Yeah.
pot.
That's
Good bet by
That's
Francisco.
the girl's best expression. Where's a diamond when you need it? Darling, did you bring the diamond?
You can usually tell who thinks they're winning the most in a poker game, expectation-wise, by who laughs the hardest at the jokes. Candy gave Leo a high five there, so maybe she thinks it's her, and she could be right.
He's in the squeezer.
3 close. Check.
AA with a beauty of a hand. Jack, deuce, offsuit. It should work.
KGB in the house.
In the house.
In the house, opening to 6x.
Wish I had
Twin deuce
not
or
the
something?
first.
Twin deuce or something?
No.
1,200.
No. This should
Getting
be easy for you to figure
loose
out.
action from
thank
AA,
you.
who has 10-4.
Thank you.
Suited.
But I'll tell you after.
Neither player has a hand. KGB has the initiative and a gut shot. He will. Yeah, he will bet and win.
Change it. Change it, please. That's what you wanted, huh? But you're smart, huh? Change it.
All right, chat. We have a lull right now. We just need to get to 500 likes, and I'll give you a pretty good story about myself and Francisco. And I'll try and think if I have any good stories about myself and Leo. I've played with him a bunch as well. Both of those guys.
He's a big shot now. That's it. No more poker.
Only a producer now.
No more pokey for him.
Big shot. That's it.
Remember?
Oh, I'm dying.
No, what am I? Oh, yeah,
So
110.
funny.
Snap call.
Snap call.
Okay, with one scoop of
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Hey, would you like to see the pokey menu?
I'm watching my figure. And yours too.
We are talking about right?
What about you? I'll buy you one. You want one? No, why
Candy
not?
fires
Take
with
a
2
flip.
overs and a backdoor straight draw, backdoor flush draw. Ronnie doesn't believe her. Ronnie's a very savvy player. He hasn't really got locked in yet tonight. He's been locked in socially, but not in a poker sense. He's a tough player.
Maybe just bring me one more.
He picked up on something here to call with ace-9, no spade.
Okay, one couple. And I give you the sugar and the cream on the side. Right?
Man.
¿Qué traía, Francisco?
He bets small.
That ain't much if you say it fast.
He thinks she has a draw, and his ace-high is good, and he's just protecting his equity. He has this hand pegged.
Computer chip in the cards, and it reads it. Those decks are like 150 each.
Oh,
And
that's how
there's
it
a
goes.
chip in it, so it reads it through there.
Got it.
Yeah, Russia doesn't have this one. Yeah.
No, they got cold deck. They got cold deck.
For the chat, I am
They
not
read the
begging
cards
for
different
likes.
purposes.
It's just something the show
The
needs,
deck is worth 150 for the deck of cards.
and I don't really understand it too well. And
The ones that are
it's not that hard to hit the
And
thumb.
there's something else,
So
a reader underneath.
You might have the best
That's
one.
pretty cool.
but
it's just what it
won't
is.
read a regular deck of cards.
Candy call with her gut shot.
So what we can buy this deck.
This might go check, check.
Regular deck, don't put nothing.
And Ronnie will be surprised to win.
Mexican poker?
No, he's gonna bet.
This is the idea, don't put no square, no nothing. Give somebody that okay. Right? That could happen.
Yeah, of course.
And so take a hold too.
I'm guessing he decided she had a 6 and needed to bluff with the ace.
Yeah, you have the chip. How about if the house game, they can have 10 tables, 10 cards, only no squares.
Yeah.
They could happen, right?
Exactly.
What do you mean?
Only
10
not
table
12?
like this.
That means somebody knows what you got. That's what that means. They see your cards and he can.
Oh, in a house game, you mean?
Of course.
Oh. Without the square.
That would be super cool for somebody.
Francisco with the number
Funny
1.
story about that. I was playing the World Series, the main event, and I got seated next to Amarillo Slim. So it's like a fan of his, you know? And I start talking to him. He knows horses. I know horses. I know his people. He knows my people from horse racing.
320.
Head up.
You gotta stop the story when you flop a set.
Why so much, Francisco?
I want to bet more.
Please don't raise after this.
Okay.
Good. unfortunate card for Ronnie. It's hard to get action. Nice check back on the turn since it induced this lead on the river. It's hard to represent a bluff here, but Ronnie's gonna do it. Let's see how he approaches it.
$2,400.
Wow. I think Francisco's gonna fold. I think the Francisco I used to play with would not have folded here, but hey, he's evolved a bunch, and I think he's going to fold. He's thinking through everything, including the
2,400.
The why so much speech. There's a lot to think about in a hand like this. No raise on the flop, a check back on the
I
turn.
don't like you check on the turn, and then you raise me in the river.
I'll pay him off anyways.
That's why. It's a set. Yeah, it did it.
Nice pot for Ronnie.
It's my birthday. It's my lucky
I know
number.
something's wrong.
7.
I know something.
This could potentially be very good for the game. Francisco has
I know what's something wrong.
a
because
gear
I
that is
checked, she
very
said
fun to
it,
watch.
he raised.
Right. With a deuce, you know? It didn't make sense.
120.
I knew you have to call there.
No,
It's hard to
pre-flop.
not call.
But on the flop, how much was the bet?
320.
Oh. Smooth call, 320, huh? Wow. Thank you.
There we go. Release a little steam with that call. Francisco. Ronnie's in there with a smaller pocket pair again. Cowboy John gets in there with a bunch of hands, and people just think he has it all the time. That's good living. Candy raised to 340, and Francisco's certainly not folding, nor should he. KGB will get in there, I believe. If the good hand is himself.
I got 6 high. I need the flop of like 6 high.
Four players.
A good flop for KGB. Candy has the backdoor nut flush draw. 3 opponents. She's going to check. Francisco will check. Ronnie will check. He just won a big pot. He's not in the mood to bluff. I think KGB will lead here. Seems like a pretty savvy player. Knows he can't give a free card.
1,100.
And he likely has the best hand. KGB is a nickname. His real name is Teddy. Candy getting a little sticky. I wonder if she plans on bluffing the river. No.
Jacks are good. You got jacks, tens are good.
Oh my goodness.
Well, there are plenty of hands that she could have beaten. 9-10 certainly, a bunch of diamond
When
combinations.
she called, my hand is no good no more.
Correct.
But when he checks the river, I really would have liked to seen a bet by Candy.
On river? I don't know. I guess she called with ace king of diamonds or something. Actually, if she got ace king of diamonds, she bets the flop probably. Get 2 diamonds or check raise all in. I will go all in ace king of then somebody bets.
He
Yeah,
likes
if
to
you
put
got ace king
extra.
of diamonds, somebody bets, I will go all in. How are you gonna call? What are you gonna be?
Poker's really easy when you can see all the cards.
Only 10.
It's a lot harder when you're sitting at the table. There's just so much going on, and
Straight draw, flush draw, maybe.
Waiting.
it's easy to not play our best in hands. Of course, it's true for everyone.
Call. Call trap. Call trap.
What, you see my phone?
We got a couple flush draws here. We got second pair for Francisco, top pair for Cowboy John, and KGB whiffed.
Yeah. Okay, no, I got it. No, it's okay. Yeah, we gotta get our own lockers. Make it easy, right? No, it's just.
People are asking how the graphics are created. I don't know the technology. Only thing I know about it is it's cutting edge. As you can probably tell just by the cameras that are being used. Everything at this show is cutting edge.
Who's got the
I was on the flush draw too. Flush comes. I get paid.
Candy's very chill. A less chill person would have probably went for it with that flush draw.
That's a cool setup.
And I don't think it would have worked.
It's nice.
Okay.
Cowboy John is winning a bunch,
A ver, ábrelo para verlo.
making all the right calls,
¿Pidió también café?
having a good week at Hustler Casino Live. He played yesterday in our game. All games, all streams are free
He offered it to me, so.
Who
forever.
offered it?
So I don't feel bad about asking for likes every now and then, or for people to subscribe. Seems pretty easy to me.
Ali, the only guy that can beat Francisco so far?
Time.
No. No, nobody can beat Francisco.
You're wrong. He beat me too. Good one.
I guess I'm the only one that can't.
What
You're the
happened?
only one because you.
Oh yeah, just give. Take it.
Oh, you don't go to.
Huh?
Chris finally flops the best hand.
I cannot tell you.
Can you change that small one? Excuse me,
I
sorry.
cannot give you the address.
Bet's really small,
Can you change
He $50
and it still gets through.
Watch me do the wow thing.
Moving the button, okay?
Yeah.
Wow thing. You make my heart sing. We should put some music in here at least.
HCL.
You know, in the background.
I suppose.
80s.
Thanks for the kind words in the chat. When am I playing?
Where's the Starbucks?
Well, I haven't talked to Ryan about it, but I hope to play
I'd like to
a
be
year
back in
from
that-
now
I'd like to be back in that era.
and make my debut in something
I
big.
saw the whole story about that Studio 54
Perhaps a
and
heads-up
Okay.
challenge,
what went on
which
and money
is my best
and the
game.
cops and it was
I'd be up for that.
unbelievable.
I got a lot of work to do between now and then, though. Happy to be in the booth commentating. No variance up here. I'm appreciating that.
That closed, but maybe there's another one. You know?
Ronnie opens to a reasonable size with pocket eights. Cowboy John's in there with a good hand. KGB, good hand. And Candy, a decent hand on the button for sure. Come on, Francisco, squeeze.
Okay.
Don't do that. All right.
Good old days, like the good old boy. Never doing no harm.
So Ronnie opened at 80, and a bunch of people called. What do you think would have happened if Francisco made it 480? Something to think about. Instead of putting 60 more in there with 10-5 offsuit.
240?
Delayed squeeze. I've never even seen this before, but I like it. Bottom pair. Bluff. I've seen that plenty. That's good because you have equity if you get called. Ronnie's going to fold quickly, and I don't know if Cowboy John wants to hang on for life with ace-3, even though he has the backdoor nut flush draw.
Oh, give me that hand. Give me that hand.
Good job,
please.
Francisco.
Please give me that hand.
I was gonna say
Yeah, I
The
got
pre-flop float, out of position multi-way, is only for pros like Francisco, but I like it.
All the time I raise my coach.
Are you taking advantage of?
If I had the ace, I raise it.
Oh, you're too much of a professional. We're doing a bump.
Candy? Las gornices?
Francisco is the best poker
Las que le hacen
player.
He shows it.
Es que nomás vuelan.
He shows it.
Are we doing a straddle?
Bluff
Bump out, I'm
twice.
sorry.
I love it. Please don't do that to me.
Tomorrow, 5100 no limit hold'em with Francisco, who just made that great play, Julie Yorn, who's tough, and the guy in the middle, Garrett Adelstein, really tough and really fun to watch. Tune in at 5 p.m. Pacific tomorrow, 5100, and I will bet anything there'll be some $200 straddles and maybe $400 re-straddles.
Our chances just got better.
So who won a bumper? You did.
I did.
Nick did, I
I
think.
think he did.
Yeah, now it's 7, but if him it was 8 to 1.
I have higher odds of winning.
I'm sorry, Nick Vertucci will also be in that game tomorrow, and he's got revenge on the mind against Garrett. He's told me that. I interviewed him and Ryan recently for my podcast sessions, and Nick said he's cooked something up for Garrett, and we'll see what that is tomorrow. I'm excited. I'll be commentating with unbelievable David Tuckman,
Mr. Arby to you.
just a very professional commentator, and I'll go back to my role as color guy, which I'm very new at, but I'm enjoying.
Oh.
Man,
Is it better than this?
yeah, we got that too.
Oh, see, I won. You're I won.
Bomb pot. Everyone puts in 100. You go to the flop. AA flops. Kings and sixes with an 8. Bets. Takes it down.
You can beat ace jack.
Thank you, I appreciate it. 3?
Oh, nice.
126.
Imagine 668. 300. Yeah.
Trying to recover.
I think Cowboy changed all the whole game on this one. When he got out, the whole thing changed.
175.
One player gets out. He also has
A lot of excitement for tomorrow's stream in the chat.
Doesn't look good with my fans.
I believe this stream is just going to get better as the night wears on, too. Francisco hopefully just opened everyone up a little bit, kind of sent a message. We're having a good time, but let's compete. You got to compete at the poker table.
If you call, you can call 20.
Oh, I 20. I just saw his 20.
That is right.
Raise 130.
130.
Let him go.
Cowboy John limping ace-6 offsuit under the gun is just so un-cowboy-like.
¿Es estar o no?
Not one person thinks he has ace-6 offsuit who wasn't watching the stream in his range.
3 ways.
Thinking like 6.
Chris flops top 2 and checks it.
That's
Who's
why
gotta
they
watch?
did.
What time is it, sir?
All right, Chris, don't check again.
Leo, what time is it?
Oh, it's small enough. Candy's gonna see. She has a gut shot to the nuts. She has a pair.
I noticed and it wasn't the battery died.
Chris does not want to see an ace or a queen or a 10, and he does not want to bet here.
And then we don't have the phones to see or anything. You know, I don't even see a clock anywhere.
1,000.
Chris made a really good move earlier, even though it didn't work. Part of becoming a good poker player is not being results oriented. He made a great play against Cowboy. It didn't work. This is one he would like back, the river bet. You just never getting called by worse or folding out better. So no reason for it.
Oh, yeah? Yeah.
But I'm a big fan of the play earlier that also didn't work, and that's how poker goes.
You got one in the middle there, look.
It's 2 in the middle. He does that. That's his style.
He thinks it's about 4 more.
That's the pro style.
Let me figure it out right now.
Yes, he's gonna go to 10.
Get it exactly.
This is a 4, 5 right here. 56, yeah, 4 more.
Okay. He's at 10,000 now.
Around.
Give or take a couple 10 spots, you know?
3 70.
I was thinking it'd be cool to be at a poker table with Ronnie and these other characters, but we kind of are.
This is the first hand that nobody plays in a long time.
I'm so sorry. I just got down. Yeah, I know. It's the other guy.
That's the other guy.
Always the other guy.
It wasn't, like Shaggy said, it wasn't me.
Yeah.
Had her in the shower,
Any casino,
it
I
wasn't
always
me.
take it back.
Had her on the sofa,
Yeah.
wasn't me.
He's gone.
You think she
Next on the window, wasn't me. Why you say? She walk in and catch you this way. What you say to her? Say it wasn't me.
Jockey.
Straddle.
You don't even know.
Straddle, strudel.
What else can
They
you
call it.
I bet you can dance.
I'm
right?
like a machine,
Yeah,
Charlie.
I know, man. I know. I can
Charlie.
tell. You have that dancing
Fred
vibe.
Astaire had nothing on me.
Hey, salsa? You know how to do salsa?
I'm okay with salsa, but just like. Is that a raise or a straddle? That's a straddle. I want to make it 120.
120.
Wow, card dead. Card dead.
Wow.
I mean, just
3x open.
especially like disco.
¿Qué va a tomar cuando andan en
Forget
el
about it.
Starbucks de olla?
All in. How much is that? I might have to give this man a dance.
Good luck to the audience.
I predict this man does not get a dance.
580. That's 460 more. Wow.
Why not?
No, I think it's 1460 more.
I got the feeling you're gonna stay.
Behind.
Oh, if it is only 500 more, he will give him
460
action.
more? You know what?
Give him action.
I
Oh.
feel it.
Charlie, that's
You
not
walked
like
away
it,
with it.
I know.
As you can see from the percentages,
I want to let him win the hand. Yeah.
he had the right price.
We got a winner.
Charlie, you're playing
was
your
for
B
sure.
game today. You're playing your B
Charlie,
game.
it ain't what you win that counts, it's what you don't lose, Charlie.
like
Remember that.
I like that.
My famous line to my kids is, you don't need to make more money, you gotta learn how to spend less. Right? Yeah. And my women's, you don't need more money, you need to cut your habits down. Right?
Okay. More money, yeah. More.
What you should not do.
Yeah. What not to do.
Not to do.
40 straddle.
You know, if you would have listened to your daddy when you were young, everything he told you was right, but you had to see it first. That's what this book is gonna be. This is what I learned from the streets. What not to do.
140.
Nothing goes on good after 11 o'clock, boys. Get home.
Well, you know what they say, 10 cents saved is better than $1 made.
Who says that, Leo?
Not a strong statement.
Mundo, yeah. 10 cents saved is better than a dollar made. That's a pretty big statement.
Yeah, that's very good.
You spent your whole life and saved 10 cents of everything you ever made. I'd like to have that back.
All right, guys.
What? Right? Just give me 10%.
300.
Take 3 or 4.
Oh, this is
Good. Damn. You's living.
They both have a flush draw.
I like that chain. That's a pretty chain, man.
Candy has
You had it made?
Is that silver?
slightly better one, but AA has
You
something
had
on
it
his
made?
mind right
You
now,
had it made or you found it?
and it's not saving 10 cents.
half because it was double the size.
Oh, no way.
It's pouncing.
No way.
From the basketball player, Big Baby Davis.
Really?
Snap call.
Cut in half and made in 2.
Okay.
Yeah.
One for you, one for
Right
me.
here is 450 grams of gold.
Something, it's heavy, baby. You can see.
Yeah, I've never seen.
If she checks, and she will, it's gonna be. This is a tough card to fall through on,
White gold.
2,000.
but not tough for him. Aggression wins. Saving dimes. That's the first thing I can disagree with Ronnie about.
Half gold and half white gold.
Oh no way. How's that even? But I know it's possible, but the original.
You can turn gold any color.
Right.
Yeah. You can turn white gold back into yellow. You can
So
turn,
if you already have the white wool, you can turn it into
I can turn
yellow.
this into yellow if I want.
Oh really?
I just take it to my jeweler downtown, the district. Yeah.
Okay.
Leo, why you carry a watch if it doesn't work?
He just found out the battery run out today.
He said like here. Same thing.
Look, you don't
why
have
I'm
a.
not
Look,
why
this
I'm
is the
wearing
guy.
my Rolex.
This is the guy that doesn't carry a watch. He's
No,
pretty.
of course not.
Never forget I was a jockey about 17, 18.
It's only.
Hadn't been gone from home a couple of years. A guy found
It's
me in
only
the
a
parking lot after
battery.
the races
The
one night.
batteries
I'm
are
walking
cheap.
to my car. He knew I was a jockey.
$10
one of the top
battery.
guys, right? So he come to me. He said,
Listen, that. $2.
he said, man, I lost all my money. I got this watch. He says, you got to see it. He says, this thing is worth a lot more, but I really need the money. Like, give me like $100. And he showed me a watch laid in diamonds, right? Oh, I was the biggest sucker ever. It was worth about 20, but I bought it. I took it yesterday. The next day I wore it, showed my friends. They were laughing. Wait, this is real. It was one of them dime store watches.
Right.
How much?
$350.
$350?
Cowboy John's here for the money. Some of us might be enjoying these stories. He's here for the money.
Better get ready for this cowboy. It could be a wild ride here.
It's an unlucky flop for Ronnie. He's going to have to at least call once. Especially since Cowboy knows how to massage these pots. 250 is just a really good sizing here.
I think it's about 3.
Might get another street too,
There's
depending
a
on what
sign
comes.
When you come into California, it says, "Welcome to California." Now go back.
I'm from Ohio.
No, you're welcome.
Imagine
Three
that.
pair
No,
again
you're
for
welcome.
Ronnie.
There's actually a sign like that.
Oh,
Yeah. Welcome.
interesting check on the turn.
I think it's somewhere in Santiago, south of.
Nines is good.
Yeah. You know.
My eights.
I like to see a bet on
And
the
my
river if you
sevens.
are going to check the turn.
Nice answer.
Yeah, you still got me thinking about that check with the boat, so.
Yeah, well, nines, you can only be the bluff there.
Okay, perfect. And then I'm sorry, how much are you coming with exactly?
Oh, you need the exact.
Not entirely true. Could beat 7-8 of hearts.
20, right?
Yeah. That looks about 3,000.
Yeah, he's coming in. I'm just waiting for
23 and 6 is 9.
And then that right there.
He's counting it right now. Thank you.
2940.
Not sure who this is, but
29, so sorry. I think it's 3,017. That's how I count it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what it is.
3017.
Yeah. I counted 3,000. Not counting.
3017.
Yeah.
$3,070.
3070.
It's identical, right?
Yeah, it does.
It's crazy.
017.
Oh, that's YG.
It's my lucky number.
All right. You rap fans out there, now you know what YG looks like.
Raised to 40.
I'll call that obvious bluff.
200
Yeah, take it down, baby. Take it down. I want you to win Francisco's money this hand.
Cowboy John came to play today. Chris with the smooth call, which I don't mind.
Give me the address.
I don't love, but I don't mind.
I'll come pick you up. We go together.
Sorry, the 510?
I was in the 510 game.
The 510, how was it?
You had to find your own choice.
My own.
Cool.
So YG came from the 510 game. Did anyone outflop Chris? We'll see here in a second.
500.
Cowboys open in. Oh, yep. Francisco with top 2.
510.
I feel like Chris is due to catch a 3 on the turn.
540.
540 total.
Ronnie's out. He didn't flop anything. Here comes the raise to isolate the overpair. Slow played overpair. Pretty unlucky for Chris. You can play that a couple ways. A lot of times you just want to flatten the 3-bet with aces. It looks too strong. His stack was so small, I'd be inclined to just put it in. But he's still going to win this pot sometimes.
Whatever. I'm going to call you sooner or later on one of these. I'm going to break it off on your ass. You and your check raises.
Just me and him?
This time I have it. Yeah.
Draw.
Well, how much though?
540.
Oh my goodness.
540?
Gracious St. Lucie.
You take money.
40 now?
Well, I have the best hand right now.
Once or twice?
Twice.
Twice?
I'm not sure if Cowboy was actually irritated with Francisco. I kind of hope he is. I think it'd be better for the game. A jack can also...
That would have been you?
Could have gotten Chris there.
Oh, we would have.
Wait a minute. You said you had...
Nope.
You had jack then?
Oh no.
So you
Jack
have-
Come on, Candy. What side you are?
I would have ran.
She's so straight. What are you so straight?
Wow. How could I get killed so many times with the stupidest shit?
Tomorrow, but don't tell her the
Francisco. I would have got you.
and the turn. Oh, where?
Looks like Chris is gone.
On the turn? You where?
He ran bad today. I think we can all probably relate to that.
You don't go to church.
That's how poker can be. It can be like it's been for Leo, which has been easy. Twice in the first half hour or hour, it was 3-bet in front of Leo and he had pocket aces. And it was 3-bet in front of Chris and he had pocket aces and he lost.
This guy called me the check rate guy.
Well, that's legal. That's a legal move.
It is. It's a very legal.
No, it's not legal, but I do it.
Francisco, you teach classes?
No, this is my teacher right
Can
here.
I join your class?
No, my
your
teacher-
teacher is
talk to my
playing
teacher.
his A+ game today. A+.
The student has become the teacher in the case of
Not really. Come on.
Francisco and Leo.
It's first time he's in TV.
My first time.
They know he's my teacher. If he play bad, then what kind of teacher Francisco has?
Right.
Right?
So he told me to play different today.
Maybe Cowboy John is a little steamed up.
He plays it on the app.
He told me to
He's
play
playing way
different.
different today.
He's playing pretty wide open.
I get a lot of bad beats on the app.
I know, everybody does.
But I get
That
more.
app
I'm
is
sick
like
of 'em.
bad
No, you
beat-
don't.
It's a
No, you
bad
don't.
beat central.
No, you don't.
You get more.
And then he flops 2 pair.
Nobody gets bad beat like
Candy has a gut shot with her pocket pair.
Yeah, I get.
The bad beats are just insane. They just don't. They don't make it even.
That's why
they don't make
I
any
don't
sense.
play anymore.
Yeah.
It's unreal.
Do you guys
Especially
think
when
that,
this.
do you think the app's rigged?
Oh yeah, especially this PLO.
Exactly. Every hand you're all in.
It's set up to
That's the
give
problem.
bad bits to
I
people.
lose.
Right,
Not-
great action.
Yeah,
And
not
when
saying
you
that
guys
it's great, but it's set up to
get
great
right
action.
down.
I can see it.
400.
You know, just sucks people in and boom.
They say they are
You know?
bad. Admit you are bad players.
Yeah, I'm bad player. You're right. He's right. I'm bad.
That's why I quit,
I
because I
don't
know
how to
I'm
play
bad.
PLO.
If you recall the first hand of the stream,
They think they are bad.
Candy
I think I was a bad bit.
3-bet with 7-deuce offsuit, or maybe she called 4-bet, but she took some aggressive action with 7-deuce offsuit before the flop. They're actually playing the 7-deuce game. If someone wins with 7-deuce, turns it over, everyone pays that person $50. So 7-deuce bounty, it's good for the game. Unfortunately, we haven't been dealt 7-deuce very often at this table. Hopefully that'll change starting now.
Because he had 500 in his hand.
I'd like to see Francisco and Ronnie both get it in the same hand.
Oh, and then he went
The
all
two
folded.
most aggressive players.
You don't call because you're going to see my hand anyway.
No, I countered it out and I figured it's going to cost me more on the river if I don't get the king or the 8. That's all right.
There you go, Candy. Aggression.
You don't know what I do for a living. I raise chickens and sell it.
Chickens.
Yes.
140.
Oh, Ronnie's in the mood to
I
gamble.
just want to see the. I
I have them arranged like 37 chickens.
How many?
37.
3-way pot.
No.
Candy with the best of it.
I
checked.
I sold the egg.
He
I
checked
sold the
already.
chicken.
Where's your?
She flops a gutter.
Yeah.
Cowboy John has the best hand, but
Who would like to?
not a great chance at winning this
I
one.
met a couple of
Oh,
Organic eggs.
Leo.
unless she checks back, then he has a chance.
Yale, like Yale, huh? Like the college.
Maybe she'll delayed C-bet.
Nice meeting you too.
No,
Are they showing
They say
the?
it's good, man.
They're not
Organic.
showing it.
Cowboy John will win this one.
Or late, or you know?
Unless Ronnie wants to steal it.
Right, okay. Because in the at the live at the bike,
30.
they have
Wow.
the game showing
Snap call with
the
third
players
pair.
Oh, really?
delayed half an hour. But I don't see it anywhere, so they probably haven't done it. But or you know,
5-6 is good.
5-6.
Cowboy John's a player.
What the heck?
You probably noticed he plays the most hands. I believe he plays the most hands. Maybe not percentage-wise, but he's playing a bunch of hands that other people are folding pre-flop. And the better you are after the flop, the more hands you can play before it.
Coming out. I'm happy with this ABC Charlie.
I gotta try something.
We don't want the DGAF Charlie
Yeah, how long are you out here for?
to wake up.
Okay. Like
To
for a
wake
week.
up. Last show you played, I saw some.
Okay. Okay.
You did?
A week. So you're here for like 2-3 weeks?
Some of your hands.
Oh, you watched some of it?
Some of it.
That's the problem. Everybody's watching. You
Yeah,
can tell
so
when
now
I'm
you,
bluffing, right?
Oh wow, long vacation.
After the pandemic, I was stuck, so I had to get out, you know?
Right. Okay. Okay.
So you have that image.
But everybody was
now you're
bluffing, though.
switching it around.
But
Now you're
everybody
going,
was,
now you're going back to the
yeah.
because you can't do the same.
I hope you guys are enjoying the first 2 weeks of Hustler Casino Live, the new poker stream brought to you by Ryan Feldman and Nick Vertucci. Tomorrow will be the second big game. Every Friday will be a big game, and last Friday was unbelievable with Antonius Fondiari and Mickey, if you know him, and Andy and other players. And
Here's the pro.
tomorrow will be Garrett Adelstein's debut. I'll be in the booth with David Tuckman. Very much looking forward to that. And I'm looking forward to people getting dealt 7-deuce in this game. And Leo's getting a little out of line pre-flop, but he's been playing tight all day. So you kind of like to see it. Ronnie has him crushed and can't know it.
You have your teacher? Let's put both together. That's how. 2 teachers. Phil Hyvee play better than
I
Tony.
can't see anything. Leo's
I think everybody
You
plays
can't
better
read
than
him.
Tony G.
Your
But
coverage.
Tony G wins.
Glasses, mask, hat, you can't read him.
Leo assumes he has the best hand, rightfully so. To assume that, he just doesn't have the best hand.
Everybody believes you when you check it.
540.
Small check raise.
I'm sure Tony G makes still.
Leo is not folding yet. Unless that's not actually Leo.
Remember that?
Are you pulling that move that you had intended to do before? Charlie, 2 times?
It's possible, you know.
Okay.
For now on.
Call 540.
I think he has like a hotel.
All right.
He's a big hotel franchise. He's the owner of some hotels. Yeah. Like a resort type of thing. That's how he makes. He's very rich.
Charlie 2 times. How about we change his name? Charlie.
This is really interesting, right, Ronnie? Not typically a hand you want to
850.
play this strong against the pre-flop guy, but in this case, it's perfect.
Good for the game.
Yeah, but if he's gonna pick on you, that's disaster.
Yeah, he's a poor winner. He's a poor winner. Like when he wins, it's all, I got you.
I like him versus LJ.
Of course, if Leo has an ace, he now has a straight draw, and Ronnie's thinking that might have led him to bet this turn.
I hope one day he came here.
Too small for him. Too small.
Yeah, he plays.
Okay. Good bluff.
Show the nine.
Good bluff.
No bluff.
No?
No, it shows the
What's your
three.
kicker?
No bluffing.
What's your kicker?
Deuce.
He says you can watch the show later. It's a bluff.
I had a queen too.
I know.
Yeah.
Harvey, I have an idea.
I really thought you did.
How about if we
That's why I only bet 900.
You could have been in a lot of trouble.
That's why I only bet 900. Hoping you would call.
Change
Yeah.
I didn't want to bet too much.
Leo, I have an idea. How about if
I like customers sometimes.
if we change Charlie 2 times, check his name. Charlie not even 1 time.
Charlie, not even 1 time.
Charlie, not even 1 time.
Change the name.
Charlie, not even 1 time. Not even 1 time, huh?
Charlie, not even 1 time.
Whoa.
That's what she said.
No.
Charlie.
Charlie.
Man, for a long time, I thought
Wow,
your name was
Mr.
actually
Charlie.
Everybody calls me Charlie.
Charlie, yeah.
Because I like to call everybody
Matches you
Charlie.
more than Ronnie.
So Leo has opened up,
Raise to 120.
and he, in my experience, is an action player. I think he was just running too hot at the beginning of this to be one. So hopefully for the rest of the show, we get the real Leo.
You need to get a room.
Well,
360.
you know what? This time I got position on you, buddy.
Can you guys go out there and play on your own table?
This time I got it. I got it the position on you.
And Ronnie's ready to play some poker too.
Bring me more.
Standard 3-bet, but these guys were playing pretty passively earlier.
Now too old, maybe now.
I don't really know what he's doing now.
What you gonna do when they come for you, Charlie?
What you gonna do when they come for you?
I enjoy more play tournaments than play cash.
You.
I used to start play tournament last year.
I like a really small bet here.
500.
Ah, take it.
Not 500.
Oh, famous queen, huh?
The ladies are
Charlie has king, queen, and
He
heart.
shows the queen this time.
Lady is a trump.
Hey Leo,
Maybe he was a little offended by his nickname changing from
Oh,
Charlie
yeah.
2 times to Charlie not even 1 time.
Me, compadre.
Very
how
possible.
we change your name? Charlie.
Yeah, Charlie doesn't like
Mexican lover.
Mexican killer.
No, I
He
love
doesn't
the
like Mexican.
Mexicans.
He's only picking on
They're
Mexican.
my good customers. I
Mexican.
love
Mexican.
Yeah.
Mexican. Yeah, of course.
Charlie,
We're
what
giving you money.
nationality are you?
That's my
Italian?
customers. I have to love
How
them.
can we not? How can
Charlie,
you not love us?
Italian?
Look, you.
What's not to love what you do?
Right.
And you're entertaining.
You kill
What kind of- what
Francisco.
kind
And
with,
you let me bluff you.
you kill Francisco with a belt, and you kill me with a stick.
Ooh,
Charlie, what?
Rivalry
the Cayman Islands.
Okay, man.
Grand Cayman.
Oh.
British,
Huh?
actually.
born
But I'm all
out of a
kinda
change of a
mixed.
nickname.
Oh, yeah.
1270.
Hey.
Really? You've been born in Cayman Islands?
Yeah, Grand Cayman.
Ronnie, when they were calling him Charlie 2 times, was showing the good card at the conclusion of his winning hands. He changed his name to Charlie not even once, and he showed the bad
Took me away
card.
as a kid. I kick and scream like a bloody animal.
Mr. Charlie.
Now he's
I don't
calling
want to come, believe me.
Leo his customer. This is good
So
for the
there's one
game.
Mexican that you haven't killed, Charlie.
Let's
Go there-
compete.
People go there for vacation.
Oh, it's the best.
And
Beautiful bitches.
yeah.
All right, Candy
It's
has
expensive too, right? Yeah,
I check.
a bad hand that's a monster,
Yeah.
relatively
I
speaking.
think I better wait.
What is going on here?
The same like Bahamas.
It's Caribbean water, right? The ocean. Yeah, so same as like.
Ronnie's in there with 9 deuce suited.
Bahamas, close to Bahamas.
I don't like
He's opened up. I don't know what it was exactly, but he's opened up.
I like Cancun more than Bahamas.
Cancun. You know what's better than Cancun? Tulum.
So I've been there, yeah. Tulum, Cancun.
Did you go to? I mean, there's so many things to see
Yeah,
there.
I love
Forget
Cancun, man. Every time we
all
go,
that
it's like-
peninsula, right?
and you feel safe for some
I want to go back and spend some time there.
Cancun is beautiful. I go every year.
Actually, I might buy a property there.
Huh?
I'm going to ask every so often. There are a bunch of you watching. If you don't mind,
The best vacation ever.
just subscribe to Hustler Casino Live and turn on your notifications. And at 5 p.m. Pacific, Monday through Friday,
I went to this.
this show will pop up as live. And then when you're watching a show, make your thumb blue.
Biosphere Park.
It's nicer to look at for you. It's good for Ryan and Nick. It's good for everyone.
Charlie, you fold my hand, Charlie. Sorry.
No, Charlie, because I got mine.
Hey,
I apologize. I'll get it out.
Oh, thanks. I'm glad it's okay.
YG,
Family.
V-pipping.
95th.
If you don't know, V-pip is voluntarily put in pot. He's got ace-7 suited, and it's really good against these other hands. And we got an action flop. 2 pair for Ronnie. Candy has a flush draw. YG has a better flush draw and a gut shot. KGB has a double gut shot. I like the just call here. In general, I'm a fan of aggression, but I like the just call with the ace-7 of spades. I think she's going to call the check raise. And I wouldn't be surprised if YG stuffed it.
Russia or Ukraine?
He will at least call.
Ukraine, of course. No?
I heard Ukraine.
Both, they're so close.
Calls.
I don't know, it's close.
There's a Russia, well, it's the same, but Russia crosses more.
A stuff would have not worked against Ronnie's hand, but against many hands, it would have. And anyways, he just turns a straight. No big deal.
Many beautiful women there, for sure.
Yeah. You can even have one.
Not your favorite card if you're Ronnie.
I know you. How often you go vacation?
I got my house there, so.
Oh yeah?
I like to see a small value bet here,
I go Mexico every year too.
but YG doesn't care what I'd like to see.
You know, I have a teacher. I know. He's old. He bring one girl from Russia, very nice. Young girl. And she keep pay for everything.
28.
And
Ooh, pots it.
she's happy. She's happy.
Interesting. He's trying to bluff out a 7. Or a better 2 pair.
Well, why you married to her? He said that's the best.
If you're in YG's spot, you're wondering why is he potting it with a one-liner?
She's poor, but
Because he doesn't have the one-liner.
Wait to see that one.
What? Charlie.
It's a bluff.
Who invite Charlie?
Did you hear someone said, I can't wait to see that one? When you're not in the hand,
Charlie 3 times.
it's kind of easy to see that it doesn't make sense.
Charlie 2 times, or some nights when I'm feeling really good, I go 3 times.
When you lose it,
See?
you Charlie not even one time.
He didn't like
On the app.
he didn't like the change of his
That's what I'm
nickname.
talking about.
Yeah, your username. Red,
Yeah.
Red, sure.
Okay, you got it.
C3 is adding on 1,000.
He wasn't. I don't think he was repping anything with that sizing. Ace Queen but he wasn't repping that on earlier streets. And that's why the player's not in the hand suspected he was bluffing. But if you're in the hand, it's stressful. It's harder to just to see stuff and then to pull the trigger. Someone's asking if that's a play I make.
120.
I usually like my hand to make sense from the beginning, but sure, I often don't succeed, and I do love to try and win pots.
Charlie's after blood.
Seat 8, walk away from the table. 400.
This is what we need.
Comes the check raise. No?
Call 400.
No, almost.
I wouldn't talk when Francisco's in the hand. He's just way more perceptive than you might imagine. Ronnie just got lucky. Charlie 3 times, that is. He's going to bet to get value from a queen or protect against a spade draw.
Another Mexican bites the Dutch staff.
Francisco has neither.
I was ready for a check raise there.
And another one come, another one come.
Another one bites the dust.
Another Mexican bites the Dutch staff.
You know what he's doing though? He's setting me up for the big one, I know.
Hey.
The game got a little less friendly, and that's good.
Take it easy, Charlie.
A lot of questions in the chat, but this is what we wanted them to start competing.
Take it easy with my compadres.
Have you played with him before?
We played online. We played online.
YG is wondering if this is a beef or...
Yeah.
So 7, 8 are out.
Oh, it's just a
Leo, I think I gotta share my
accidental insult, and all these guys are successful and probably prideful, and I hate to say it, it's good for the game.
Okay, 4 players.
30 stuck over here.
Check, check. $130. Call 130.
KGB probably suspects that Francisco might be lighter than normal right now after he just had to make a fold on a tough turn card. And he certainly isn't folding if Francisco is the fire because he has top pair, open-ended.
Check around.
And he just plays it very carefully. Will Francisco bluff? No.
Ooh, where's the hearts?
Kind of surprised Francisco didn't bluff there. Being out of position hurts, but you're just not going to win with the 7 against anything.
Happy you win, happy you don't lose with hearts.
Francisco, mañana con cuánto comienza?
¿Eh?
¿Con cuánto comienza mañana?
Mínimo 10,000.
Para ese juego tan grande.
Yeah, mínimo 10,000.
Pero usted cuánto baja usted?
Mínimo.
¿Usted baja el mínimo?
Yo traigo 3 bullets. The only way you can play.
Someone in chat is asking
10,000.
the time I was most scared in my life. Well, several times as a child. But I imagine you want to know as an adult, the most scared I've ever been at a poker table was in LA. I was playing against a gentleman who bought in with maybe 20,000 and $20 bills. Had a crew with him wearing auto body shirts, pink auto body shirts, had gold teeth, and I was told you don't want to look him in the eye and you don't want to say anything stupid, and I'm prone to saying stupid stuff at the poker table, so it was a good game and I just decided to get up. Small pot here, KGB, open-ended and the best hand, nothing to see here. We go to the next one.
Pero ¿qué juego era? Era 50 ahí, ¿no?
555.
555?
This one's gonna be a bone pot.
Oh, 555.
Alright.
Everybody was fucking.
Thanks so much, guys.
Very Martin was fucking.
Okay.
Something else.
Okay. 555. Wow.
100. Francisco.
Pero ¿quién estaba jugando?
Have a chance.
Oh,
It's very
luego te quiere estaba John. Big John.
Josh? No, John.
John, no, Jack.
Oh, Jack. Yeah.
Big John.
Oh.
Patrick. Eli.
Hi, this is Brad. Hi, this is Andrew, and we want to congratulate Nick and Ryan on the successful launch of Hustler Casino Live.
We also want to announce our partnership with Hustler Casino. We're going to be doing meetup games there regularly.
Stay tuned for all the excitement. Make sure you follow Hustler Casino Live and us on social media for all the info.
Now we have chance to win.
Oh, I have 710 of diamonds.
710 it's a mug.
I'm biased, of course, but I think it's pretty evident that Hustler Casino Live is taking over the poker streaming industry. They're just doing everything they can to do this right, including getting Brad and Andrew involved. Great ambassadors for poker, great content creators, and good dudes.
Best hand.
Top pair, top kicker.
Well, not the top.
All right, this game is dying. You gotta spice
Someone
it up.
wrote Nick and Ryan own LA Poker. If they don't yet, they will soon. This is only the second week.
Everyone's falling asleep. The audience is falling asleep.
Let's go. Let's travel another round.
This hasn't even been 10 shows yet, and you see the quality,
He starts it. Okay.
Yeah, I started.
just the overall quality of the games, the production. Brian's taking a leap of faith with me. I'm just learning this, but I'll get good at it, and
Oh, stop it.
it's pretty exciting to be a part of.
Well, it's warming me up. He's warming me up.
And I don't get excited by it much,
Asleep, man.
to be honest.
He doesn't know what to say. All right.
All right, we got Leo and Ronnie in a pot. That's good.
Hey, no coaching. No coaching.
Looks like it was straddled by AA. It was.
Right? I feel his pain.
No coaching.
Yeah, we're living it. He just has to
You look like you wanted to bet it, RB.
Leo
RB.
open linked the button here.
Whether you have it or not, you're supposed to bet here.
It's a very
RB.
sneaky play,
You
as they said.
You look like you wanted to bet this hand.
No, you sneaky. You're limping over there.
Yeah. I got my bum pot money back.
Yeah, 2 greens.
Oh, goodness gracious. Great balls fire.
Bum pot money back.
Brian, please don't invite Charlie again.
Oh.
Really good guy.
Not for dinner, only for dinner. Not for the play.
Only for dinner.
Yeah. He said Charlie's a nice little fella when he's sleeping.
I'm not ignoring the chat on purpose.
Nice little guy.
Just like you guys aren't not hitting the like button on purpose. It's a good game, and I wanna
It opened in my hand.
let you guys soak it up.
Are we playing Deuce 7? I just want to know before I raise.
I wish we were.
Well, there you go.
You don't need to raise.
300 more.
You guys want to play 7 deuce for $50?
I would love it.
Who's in? We gotta have the whole table in.
No.
What do you mean no?
Oh, I guess they weren't playing 7 deuce
7 deuce.
when Candy 3-bet the first hand, but they're going to now.
You play 7 deuce.
Whatever you guys want to do.
Okay, so you're in.
You need everybody. I think you need everybody.
RB?
You 7 deuce.
Both of you?
Play 7 deuce?
For $50.
Everybody in.
If I win with 7,
Two of the most likable players at the table, AA and Candy.
Wait, what about the last hand?
Yeah, what about
AA has the best of it. Just trying to dodge a 9.
$50 each? Yeah. You win 7 deuce, it doesn't matter how.
They gave a lot of action.
Whether
it's gonna be one right here.
Damn. I got the Woody, you got 7 deuce every hand?
You guys hear that?
Let's win that.
Now you have to worry about it.
Yeah. See?
That's a tough card for Candy. Makes it really easy for AA to value bet this river, whereas card that doesn't pair the board, he might not. But it's basically a free pass to bet a lot on the river. He has the hand read well. Tough spot for her.
I wonder does he think it's 7 deuce?
See?
AA played that hand
So what are we doing? 7 deuce what? That was in the
as well as any pro would play it, and you just see that more and more
Alright.
in poker every year. I don't think he's a professional poker player, but he plays well.
I had 7 deuce and it came out deuce deuce, but I never would have saw the river.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, that's why I said let's play 7 deuce, and then that came out deuce deuce. I'm not going to see the river though.
Right. Never. But if you say all in, he would call before the flop, and you got him.
But you win the 50s.
That's what will happen, actually.
Oh, no,
If
you
would decide to say all in.
Yeah.
He may still call, right? Or maybe he wouldn't, I don't know.
Well,
but
that's
I would call.
why it creates a lot of action.
I would call too.
Someone's asking what stakes I usually play. I usually play whatever I can afford to play.
Now that 7 deuce.
Last night that was 5, 10, 20 here at the Hustler. A good game. And if you want to hear about it, I'll cover it in my podcast sessions in a couple weeks.
It's crazy.
But I play whatever I have the money for. I'm in rebuilding mode, if you know what I mean. I have been for 4 years now. Got a lot of expenses in life. Okay. Cowboy John has the bounty hand. It's just gonna be easy for him. Everyone needs to give him $50 now.
There's my 50. There's my 50.
Nobody would have thought about you having 7 deuce.
How about we do queen deuce for Ron?
Tomorrow at 5 p.m. Pacific, we have 5,100 to start. I imagine we'll get even bigger than that. Nick Vertucci will be back. He was in this game for a while today. Had to go do something. Got called away. Julie Yorn will be in the game. She's already made an appearance on Hustler Casino Live. She played very well when I was watching. The man in the middle of this table, Francisco, the pro, will be there. He's got some chops, if you haven't noticed. And Garrett Adelstein will be the headliner. I assume. You never know with Ryan.
I won.
Might have
$18,000 with 7 deuce.
Phil Ivey in there, knowing Ryan.
Did the cards win
I actually won more.
No.
So the first one I bluffed it. The first one I bluffed it.
$50 is
and so I made like $2,000 because it was I 3-betted or 4-betted with 7
pay a
deuce.
lot of 50s.
First time. And then so I made
Oh.
big pairs.
Well,
And then I
Candy's
showed it, and now they
ready
have
to
pay me,
gamble,
right?
and she's
And
got a good
folded-
hand for
one
it.
folded queens, the one folded like
And
like
she's
9
going to have
or
decent
10.
equity here. She's going to have
They were fuming because I got
around
72, right?
30%.
They paid me, and I got the money for all the bets. The next hand,
At least I get to see.
so the person that folded the queens, she says,
Depending
"What would
on
you
if-
have done if
Once or twice?
Yeah,
you know,
Ronnie
on the
folds.
flop?" And I said I would have bet $2,000.
Do you have a
On the next hand, she gets 7 deuce.
next hand?
Yeah, immediately.
Whatever you say. Twice?
And you know what she tried to do, right?
Alright, let's go.
She tried to bluff me. I made a set of
2 times RB. RB 2 times. I had 2 9s.
No love for Candy there.
No, he does.
You got a club?
No.
Oh, no.
Nope.
That hand.
Thank you.
That's a scoop for AA, who has JJ.
I'm out.
Nice playing with you.
All right.
Take care, babe. I had 2 9s.
Yeah, finally.
I would have called.
I could only hope to someday be as graceful as
What do
Candy
you have?
I had 2 9s.
after a session like that.
And a 9 came?
And 9 come in the second board.
Oh, wow.
What do you guys want me to do? Because it would be my straddle.
Especially when someone tells me it wasn't in the hand that they would have won one of the boards. No offense to Ronnie.
Let him put 40 on straddle. Yeah, so you still have last option.
Yeah.
40 to go. 10 and 40.
Yeah, it's going to straddle on the
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh no, how people they do it? They'll think.
I don't know. Not gonna change.
Candy certainly is a class act.
Next round, no problem. Keep one.
So what, leave it or?
Do whatever you want to do, guys. It doesn't really matter. He can skip a straddle and make it next time, next round. That's it. What a big deal.
Charlie, be careful, Charlie.
Francisco with the
Charlie, good
limp.
time.
I think he knows that Ronnie wants to battle him, and so he can limp and re-raise. That might have been in his mind, or limp and fold, or limp and call. And Ronnie has the bounty hand, and AA is going to keep him honest, at least until the flop.
This could be 7 deuce right here. Right?
Someone sniffed it out.
You know,
Or
for
may-
trying to win with 7 deuce, it can cost a lot of money.
I gotta try.
Oh,
Right?
he's telling the truth.
It's even better when
Like right now.
you get something.
620.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
But what I'm saying is like, what if it's better? What if it's betting 7 deuce and then he's got a king?
20, betting what? More than the pot? All right.
He told him 7 deuce.
7 deuce, Charlie. I told you. I got
He's
7
he's
deuce.
telling you.
I told you I got 7 deuce, Charlie.
Dude, he's
I
telling
went on
you.
this. You told me. When you said that, I'm like, oh shit.
Crazy.
I felt it.
50,
When you
please,
bet that
gentlemen.
much, I'm like, this guy's trying to steal this.
Yeah.
Nice.
No way. Wow.
If you bet like 300, 400, I'm like, all right,
I know you're calling.
So straddle? Francisco
It's
straddle?
going to cost more action.
So straddle? Okay,
Yeah,
so
you
what do
see,
I
I come right
do?
out with
What was the
600.
straddle?
I was
I
gambling.
can't call. I mean, I don't have anything. I just have a gut shot. Bro.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sure if I call you, I'll bet again.
No, I'm gonna shut down there.
With that 7
No,
deuce?
no, I'm shutting down there. If you call there with the spades and the king out there,
No, we
no.
gotta change it. We gotta change it. We do it the right way.
Ronnie's
Shut
back
down.
to himself. At least with AA, he's being honest,
Good sizing.
I was
sincere,
hoping.
Yeah,
happy.
So I think you, what is it, pot? You bet more than the pot.
What's the
I
big
think he
idea?
still wants to try and stack Leo, and I don't blame him.
Whose idea was that?
Whose idea was it? Seriously. sir?
110.
No,
I asked, but he said,
Yeah, but you said 7 deuce and then
yeah, because I had
Well, at least he created some action for commentator. He can talk now.
Yeah.
7 deuce.
True.
Since he brought it up. Yeah, I know.
Three of us?
Crazy.
Three of us went with it? Me, him, and who else? You did?
No, I haven't.
I had it twice. Too.
He had it back to back, and then.
Oh, but we only win with it twice. 7? Oh.
Ah, my heart. Don't
Y'all
give
would have
us
really been pissed.
don't give us a fright heart.
Hey, does
Hard
it,
price?
like the guy commentating, he starts commentating at 4 or like, I mean at 5?
No, no.
So they, what do you mean?
Yeah, they're on the delay. Like, so they.
So, yeah, but delay, he starts like looking at everything at 5 and then commentate. So he comes here, like starts at 5. His
Correct. He's not here, but he doesn't start
So how,
talking.
yeah, he
He's
heard me. though.
behind.
Oh,
Well, yeah, they're still. but
That's
they're
right.
commenting over a tape.
I start commentating at 5 o'clock when you guys start watching it,
Oh, man. I know.
and it's an hour after it actually happened, and that's to protect the integrity of the game.
About the time of them all. He's
As most of you know, I'm sure, there's been issues with that on other streams. It's not going to be an issue here. There are lockers, there's a security guard. You got to put your electronics in the locker, and you know there's an hour lag. And I believe in the bigger game, tomorrow's game, the players might even start earlier. But
he said, look.
the viewer and myself and David Tuckman will start at 5 p.m.
7 deuce again.
Wow.
Do you got?
7 deuce is gonna cost someone a lot of money. I think
Eventually,
Francisco,
yeah.
if I were you, I'd be careful. There's 4 hands in a row we get 7 deuce.
Francisco got the hand out that would have outflopped him. AA has nothing here. This will be a quick fold.
very suspicious.
Is this 7 deuce magic on the round?
He has it. 100% of 7 deuce. Watch. Another 50, guys. Give it to him. No?
AA is too cool
I don't like the
to
7 deuce game. I
to
keep
be a
thinking
cop
about 7 deuce.
at the poker table.
Especially now you
I'm like the whole time like 7 deuce.
That's the
so-
idea.
Yeah.
That's the idea.
I know, that's good. It like, yeah, it's another.
That's
way of,
actually the idea, right? Behind it.
It works.
Yeah.
People put in some money with 7
yeah.
Right. The dynamics change,
Yeah.
especially in a game like
Yeah.
this. That's funny.
Straddle, buddy. RV straddle.
You can even just hear it in the table talk how much the game has evolved. recreational players saying the dynamics changed, which is, you know, pretty obvious, but it just wasn't discussed at the table back in the day. We got a limper. No one likes a limper. Cowboy John has run hot and played well. Today, yesterday, that's all I've seen.
Jack.
He's missed it. Well, I guess he can't get paid off by worse there. Maybe a worse king, but with the spade coming, I don't hate the check back.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just holding it on.
Oh, is it? Oh, yeah. Let's do that. Are you guys all working as a team? Teamwork?
Yeah.
King Jack.
King Jack.
And
Yeah,
sitting
King
next
Jack?
to each other. I like that.
King Jack.
No, he got king queen.
King Queen. Sorry. I think the Jack out there maybe.
I wanted to sit right there when I got here.
You wanted to see?
I wanted to sit there, but
I didn't
Ryan
want you to
told
have
me-
position on me, man.
Ryan,
No way.
Ryan told me that this was my sit zone.
That's
I'm
it.
I'm straddling.
It worked out fine for you.
Yeah.
20 more.
Bryan picked you to stick.
That's good. Yeah, he did.
Range 130.
And he did.
I just confirmed with Ryan that every lineup, it's random what seat you get. So
Wow.
just another small detail that he's nailed. And YG might get stacked here, unfortunately, for the talented young rapper.
Crush him, C3.
Crush him, he said.
3 players.
You just have to think your queens are good here.
I hope Nick is okay, man. Have you guys heard anything from Nick?
No. 700.
I missed this pre-flop action, if I'm being honest. I don't know how Ronnie's in there with ace-7 offsuit. I assumed Francisco flatted something, but doesn't seem like that after YG checks the flop.
Why are they showing football? Is football started already?
Yeah, he's gonna get stacked, and
Oh, is it?
he's also gonna save Francisco. I believe Ronnie was gonna bluff Francisco this hand. He was gonna rep the set, or he's gonna try to bluff him. Francisco's gonna call, and Ronnie's gonna he's gonna fold. I do believe he had plans if he called 3 bets cold with ace-7 offsuit. It wasn't to try and hit an ace and a 7.
Wow. Shit. I thought he was bluffing at ace-7.
What do you want?
Who's good for me?
2 times.
Let's go.
There you go, YG.
Feeling good.
Yeah.
Money would have gone no class. Sneaky over there. Sneaky. You thought we were playing aces.
I cannot win today.
Oh, maybe what happened was Francisco 3-bet and Ronnie thought it was 7 deuce, which is people play 7 deuce and ace is the same when the bounty's on.
No.
Very fortunate.
Yeah, now we have something to talk about. Sneaky.
Aces on the button you just call, huh?
I don't call.
Is that what your teacher
Oh,
told you?
he raised 130.
You just called.
Yeah, but when you say I'm gonna make it, I said, come on. You know, when you say remember what he said?
Yeah.
I said, fuck, come
Yo,
on.
please
Are
raise
you
it.
supposed to
Your
raise?
teacher is mad. That hand you didn't play well enough. The teacher's upset.
Teacher's upset.
Anyway, it would have been the same result.
Wow.
You realize he's gonna.
No, it would have saved me 700.
Yeah, it would have saved this poor guy some money.
How much?
Poor Charlie.
Poor Charlie.
Poor
Yeah, you
Charlie.
guys just chopped
Poor
Charlie's
Charlie
money.
was stuck there
Yeah.
with seven deuce versus aces and
Queens. Been coming
really
come
have big
7-7 though. Ooh.
Ronnie's in there with Queen 4 suited. He's ready to
Yeah.
play some poker.
Free money.
I've seen him play before.
7. One more.
He's got the heart for the big bluff.
Crypto Monday? Yeah, wow.
7 would have been
It'll be
nice.
interesting.
7, ace.
I know. I think I know.
Check.
He wants to get Francisco and he wants to get Leo even more. Just in a friendly way, I think. And he just flopped top pair with a bad hand.
240.
Francisco has a huge draw, a royal flush draw, 2 overcards. He's going to play it slow? He is.
Setting me up to make a bluff here, you know what I mean? He's checking, raising.
He doesn't need to bluff. And he doesn't need to bet that card either.
I told you.
It's on fire.
I told you.
But it might work. Most people don't bet when they turn that king. They check to the guy who bet before, but since he did, no, good fold by Ronnie.
Scary board. For a queen 4. Very scary.
Tonight, one time, they give me 2 times aces, one time I lose against him.
Francisco,
Ace.
you're playing tomorrow night too, huh?
I gonna play tomorrow
You're
night.
gonna crush the game. I'm gonna cheer you on, my friend.
I hope you're
Play
right.
exactly
No,
the
I'm
same.
gonna cheer you on.
All right.
Play
Leo's the
exactly
big winner,
Don't
but
get into
same way.
we got about an hour and a half left.
No,
It's a 50, 100, 100. It's the
5100.
biggest
Three
game.
blinds or 50.
That could change.
I think 50, 100 with 100 Annie. I think.
If you're enjoying this,
Right?
please
What is it for the
subscribe,
bump pot, 500?
turn your notifications on.
You
just have to do that
it's gonna get
once.
bigger than that. It starts
And then
50, 100.
when you're watching
But
a
they
show,
can't raise the
hit the
bet.
like
When
button.
Garrett is in the game, he'll do something.
That's it. Enjoy the show.
I wish I knew. I would have loved to play. I can't come tomorrow. What the hell, Royal Flush?
You cannot allow them to make it straddle 1,000 to 800. It kills the game.
Shit.
I got a piece of it.
Shit.
How much is the buy-in on the game?
10K. 10K minimum, I think.
I got a jack.
You got it.
Minimum 10,000.
Nice one.
I sit down with 10,000, start blocking.
You gotta buy in like 30, 40 probably.
Yeah. And then have 40 in your pocket.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I sit down with 10, and then another bullet. I hit one of them.
You watched last week when they did that, those guys just kept going out. People
Yeah, but
just
last
picked
week,
on them.
The
it
guy,
was
the big winner
Antonio.
start with 15,000.
He got
Yeah.
faulted once though. Didn't he? He rebought one time.
Yeah,
He-
yeah.
How much he
Yeah,
started?
he
No, he
rebought.
started with
Straddle?
10 and then he added. I think he added on some
Yeah,
like
like
5.
five.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
he did well.
Yeah.
yeah.
They're talking about last Friday's game, which was
He was very like
incredible to
orthodox
watch.
player. He was-
Antonio Esfandiari was
He was
Ace 10
yeah,
against
yeah.
Doc.
Gambled,
unbelievable
gambled.
action.
He's known for gambling. He's a professional
Andy was
gambler.
playing
His
100K
Instagram
pots,
says professional
and
gambler.
the player they're talking about, Mickey,
He goes to
was
casinos
mixing it
and
up with
gambles
everyone,
himself.
absolutely fearless.
Oh my God, I
So
have
he had
7
to like
deuce.
keep up his image too. You know?
What do you guys think?
If you have 7 dudes,
How do you move money here? You are in a cage? You are money?
Yeah.
Yeah?
I just bring chips in. Like I just go back and forth with all the chips.
You printing them?
Yeah, I just just keep chips. I don't use cash.
140.
It's fairly
I told my kids if I die, go look for chips in
Louis.
this spot.
Have you heard anything from Nick? You haven't, you know?
Not much out there. Bottom pair is good for Cowboy John. He'll bet small.
The way he left.
Francisco has lots of backdoor possibilities.
Before he got here, it sounded like.
Yeah,
Plus, he's very capable of.
Hopefully it's not sick.
Well, he's going to try and steal this. And unfortunately for him, Cowboy John made 2 pair. He's going to bet like 320. He's going to bet bigger than that. He's going to get snap called.
I think, yeah, like that.
It's pretty unlucky
Oh, I
for
saw
Francisco.
Alejandro with it.
He knew Cowboy John was weak, and an ace is a scare card. Unfortunately for him, Cowboy John was weak, and the scare card hit him for aces up, made it an easy call.
I try.
He could have bet smaller,
I thought about re-raising it,
saved
and
a
I go,
couple
well,
$100,
he doesn't
but
have it, he's not
He's
gonna
not
call.
calling, right?
in the end, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I still want him to go all
Maybe he
in.
goes all in, then you're in a deep.
With 7 deuce.
Leo was talking about the dynamics changing with the 7 deuce game on, and he's right. Bluffs are going to work less. Value bets are going to get paid more. Dynamics have also changed now that it's 7-handed, with Nick and Candy gone for the day, and Chris. So should be more action. It should be pretty fun from here on out.
So they're letting people go to football games now?
I don't
AA getting a little out of line with Jack 6 suited. Good for him.
It's not full, even the ones that are open, it's like.
He flops good here. He flops a Jack high flush draw.
Viva Las Vegas.
Cowboy John has top pair, but Cowboy John can be bluffed.
You always got me. What is this? Check. Good.
AA is just too cool to bluff.
That's not that big. You talked me out of betting. I had flush draw. I was gonna bet it all the way.
I was gonna call.
Were you?
I think 8's bigger than most.
Bigger than 7.
Tres manos al principio y se me acabó.
Bagage.
I had
Me
the
acabó-
jack
me
high
acabó
flush
la
draw. I
suerte.
would have bet it all the way.
Gané,
Maybe I lose more.
me cayeron par de ases 2 veces.
No, I know.
Y par de reyes una vez. Luego as rey me cayó. O as otra, as reina. Quedó buenas cartas y se acabó.
Right?
Okay, deck change. Card change. It's about time we get the card change.
Not sure if Leo's being serious. He has cooled off quite a bit. Poor guy's only up around 8 or 9,000.
3-9. We can put a lot of bonanza there. It's gonna be
Looking for
complete
those 7,
crazy.
I get those 5, those 6, those 7, those 8.
AA limping pocket aces.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Unfortunately for him. Oh, I'm sorry. I was looking at his name, not his hand. He limped 10-8 suited. My bad. That's the first time that's got me. I thought that was going to get me all night.
Yeah. Well, that's why the game becomes exciting.
I'm winning. A couple grand, yeah.
And now we have 5 players at the table. Let's get some 5-handed action in. Let's go.
I like it. I love it. I want some.
Ali wants it. When he
I guess
wants
they
it,
already
he
stopped doing
can't
the
stop
straddle.
him.
You've been in Vegas playing the tournament?
Yeah. Like a stud horse.
Persistence, yeah.
Oh, I'm straddled. Shit, sorry.
And they got the straddle on. So 10, 20, 40. The big blind puts 20 in the middle for the ante. This is going to be the regular game for Hustler Casino Live on Thursdays. Every show, Monday through Friday, starts at 5 p.m. Pacific. And you can watch all of them in the archives for free.
Oh, you made a mistake.
So,
Is that, oh.
if you think that's a pretty good deal,
You made a mistake.
make your thumb blue.
You didn't mean to.
Don't get mad at me for
You
asking.
brought the whites off the top.
Ooh, button over there. Huh?
Raise 350.
When Leo was running hot at the beginning of this session, he would have just flatted with nines. He's been card dead for a while. He's 3-betting with nines. Plus, it's shorthanded as mentioned, and there's a 7-deuce game on. KGB could have 7-deuce. And
What if I win with 7 deuce? Would you still change me?
Well, then I think about it.
You can be a substitute.
I think Ronnie knows that means he doesn't have 7-deuce.
Tonight your career is over, Leo. Unless you win your 7 deuce, then I.
Oh.
2-10 more, right?
Yeah.
Eights, nines, and tens, and king, queen offsuit. King, queen offsuit could be in trouble in this situation. It's the opposite. It's in a really good shape.
Door players, check.
Leo with the set.
Check. Check.
He's probably going to want to bet here, get value from an ace, which you would assume there's an ace in the pot. There just isn't one.
I know, you can't see anything.
No, nobody can see it. Everybody knows.
He has an advantage.
I don't think anyone can call.
Yeah,
The only they can know is he's my teacher. That's it.
I should do this.
Look at
Yes.
Now. Yes.
Oh, you even give him the cowboy hat? Whoa. Okay, no,
Here it is.
no 7 deuce. No bluffing. No bluffing whatsoever.
He's telling the truth.
No bluffy.
Show one, show off. Show me show one time.
What? Show what? I didn't.
Last time, what did you have?
Oh, I.
Watch the tape, man.
Well, now I can lie. I mean, you know, it's already happened. You know.
All right, ace, you got ace queen, ace king. Do you have an ace? No. Jacks, queens.
Noise.
Right, queens, kings, jacks.
20 more RV? No, no.
Oh.
What did you have?
Queens.
What did everybody have? Nobody had the ace?
No. No ace.
Cowboy with
Obviously
the bullets.
Wow, that's amazing.
Then your pocket 10's good. Pocket 7.
That's amazing.
Leo with a
that-
good
that
hand.
we get-
Pocket 7's good.
We get the whole table calling me, and nobody has
Will
an
definitely
ace,
raise.
right? Wow.
I didn't.
You know, if you have 7 deuce, you have to show, right?
Francisco likes the dealer button. It's a good spot to be in a no-limit game.
7 deuces right here.
He's not going to like... Oh, wow, he 3-bet with 6-5 offsuit.
Oh,
Try and
7
punish
deuces.
his friend who's winning a lot. I like that. Unfortunately, Cowboy John set the trap with aces, and here's the great reveal. The limp
That's
4-bet.
crazy.
Not deep enough to call Francisco. Not with that hand.
I had it.
Oh, the rocket.
I said it doesn't mean the 7 too.
Yeah, I would have.
It was either ace
7
or
deuce,
7
I'd make
deuce.
more money.
Yeah, and he would have opened it faster. He would just been like, I got it.
I'm not sure you would have
You know?
taken that line with 7 deuce,
forgot to
Cowboy
straddle.
John.
I didn't straddle, and I looked down at aces. God damn it, I put a straddle.
Worked out pretty well.
Yeah.
So we're doing straddle or we don't? So what?
Yeah. Oh, no. We already did it one round. Right. They just stopped, I think.
Okay, so we're done with the straddle, right?
For now.
Not this round.
Not well. Okay.
Come on, guys. Turn the straddle back on. We're a bunch of rich men at a table.
Oh, no more straddle, huh?
No.
Raise 120.
It's like learning to ride a bike and then going back and putting the training wheels back on. It's never a good idea to take it off. Ronnie with the 7 deuce, the bounty hand. If he wins, everyone pays him 50 and he feels strong inside. Cowboy John has a pair, but it's not strong enough to stop the Ronnie train.
240.
Interesting. He might have a read. Cowboy John is a very savvy player for sure to be calling that flop with 10-9.
Check.
I think he suspects Ronnie has 7 deuce, but it's just too much. I think he's going to fold and be ready to pay the $50.
I feel like I'm going to lose his hand and then have to pay $50.
What he said.
That's like adding misery on top of.
That guy should be excluded.
Now it's too late. You have to fold Cowboy John, because if you call, he's going to bet a lot on the river. Oh, this is great.
Am I excluded?
No, you're not excluded.
Pay up, everybody.
You're winning all the money.
He didn't show.
You should have mucked it.
Show, you gave it to him.
Yeah, you would have mucked it.
You should have mucked it.
You should have mucked it for all of us.
He's not going to make me do it.
Charlie, you
just gave him.
If you back it, you had to pay for it.
No, we're
I
just
actually
joking.
I had a 10.
If he gave him the hand, closed,
7 deuce.
if he had mucked it, we would have never seen it. But instead he opened it.
So you don't have to win the
He would have flipped it over.
He won. Yeah, it was him.
Yes, he needs to get paid. And for those
It's right. It's
people who
just
think
that
reads
he gave it to
don't
him.
matter, well,
No, I got you.
one of the more conservative players just called the flop with 10-9 offsuit on Ace King 10, and he wanted to call the turn as well because he had a read, but
That's the fun of it.
just didn't. He didn't have the follow through in that
Called
moment.
it again.
He snarled like 200 more than I wanted to call. I even called it too. I go, I have a feeling
You called it before, so I looked at you and laughed. I said, how much is
70?
So both of you guys got to wait twice with the 7 deuce. You did it twice. He did it twice.
I wonder what you're going to do.
Oh, you did. You got 7 deuce.
the
No?
button always ends up with 7 deuce.
AA with 3-bet.
Always
One
the
time,
button.
let me win with 7 deuce, man.
What's the big idea?
Ronnie's gonna let it go.
Yes!
Queen 5's a bad
Send it.
hand, out of position against it.
He's got
I both like how Ronnie showed his cards to someone else, which is not typically what people do when they have 7 deuce. And I like that
I thought we were playing.
AA 3-bet with a deuce in his hand and showed the
Fired
deuce.
again. I'm coming back with yo yes. I just made up my mind. I said.
Game got a lot better when they started. And they changed it from the normal
'Cause I know
format.
if you got the straight that you're gonna raise me with the flush draw. You're gonna have to raise me if you got a straight. So if you just call me, I'm definitely coming back for about 1900.
Very sneaky, man, over there. Limps in. He loves to limp in with big hands. See, why is it limping in? I don't get it.
So you don't want it being raised.
No, you are very sneaky. I've seen him do that with aces.
Yeah, you see how he does it. I want to crack his aces now.
Maybe a 7 deuce. He's limping in.
All right.
All right. Cowboy John has top pair, good kicker. KGB's open-ended. YG has second pair. Francisco, nothing. Ronnie, nothing.
I cannot beat Cowboy today.
Second pair for AA as well.
I bet he has something.
Deuce. Cowboys ain't easy to love. They're harder to hold.
Deucela.
They'd rather buy you a song than diamonds or gold. Lone Star belt buckles, no faded Levi's. Each night begins a new day.
Cowboy has a monster hand, I guess.
They're not wrong, they're just different. Their pride won't let them do things to make you think they're right. Mamas don't let your babies grow
Show me
up
right now,
to be
and I'll make
kept. Show me one.
I don't have 7
Hey,
deuce.
no, I think you have a flush draw, right?
No, force.
All right. You said you show me, so I'm gonna see it. All right, that's good enough. Thank you.
A 10.
Bailando.
A big 10 on the end.
Bailando.
Come on, Leo. Say something insulting. Get this game out of the muck.
It's one of the. No, I know.
Hey, Cowboy, I got something for you. For your
Smooth call, $20.
horse trip things, yeah. I have a Echo toilet.
Echo toilet?
Yeah. So it's a 5-gallon bucket.
So
with a snap-on toilet seat.
if you have a jack and a bag card suited, you have to limp.
And it eats feces.
YG out of position, limps with a good hand. And here we go. Leo has 2 pair. Francisco has 2 pair. Ronnie has top pair and a backdoor flush draw.
Squatting and trying to wipe and everything. So
70.
Unfortunately, it's a limp pot, but I don't think we would have had this cooler if it wasn't, because Leo would have folded 7-3 house suit tree. Will Ronnie raise top pair just because $70 is too small? Possibly.
What's up to me?
What are you smooth calling with, Francisco?
I was rooting for a 3. I hope that's not wrong. This card could kill action a little bit. A straight gets there. 8-9 gets there. 8-9 of diamonds would certainly be in there. 8-9 of clubs would be in there. Jack 10
Francisco, you have 7 deuce? I smell like 7 deuce.
beats Leo's 7-3.
You have 7 deuce, Francisco? There's not that much money in the pot.
Wow.
Wow, here's where the student goes after the teacher.
That's right.
There's not that much money in the pot.
But the teacher always has that one.
That looks here. I get my $50 ready for you, for your 7 deuce.
Oh wow, he's gonna fold
I
2
get it ready
pair.
for you. Let me see. Let me see.
It's obvious he has 7 deuce.
Okay, good bet.
Obvious 7. Ah, no.
What? Oh!
Come on.
So we had a good hand.
Why would you bet that much?
So we had a good hand.
He bet that much because everyone thought he had 7 deuce when he did it, and he had 2 pair. And it was a wet board, made sense. His friend just saw through it and folded, made a really good fold.
I don't think he had a pair. It was just
Leo did.
money.
Unbelievable.
Cat
litter.
No, I bet he had more than a pair. Like a set or like a straight.
How long the 2 of you been playing together?
20 years.
How many?
20?
Clean up oil.
See, I'm the total out. I don't know anybody at the table. Nobody even knows my name. You guys all know it. I have no idea what's going on.
YG, we're familiar with your work.
Yale, by the way. What is it? Yale, Y-A-L-E.
Ronnie playing over half of hands. Francisco next.
Like the college.
Leo the big winner. For now. A lot could change in the next hour and 2 minutes.
So we have a cabin up in northern
But you guys gotta get this up over 500 likes.
Yeah, it's probably so awkward.
We've been getting 700, 800. I'm in here by myself and we don't even have 500.
I put it there.
It's gonna hurt my feelings.
You should have 8 of them.
Ryan's gonna fire me. Oh well, it was a good run.
You have all of them? You're missing, oh, yeah, 7 people, yeah.
Going out.
Yeah, so you have.
But how do you carry that 5-gallon bucket out?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
If you don't have 7, we have to get it from one of them.
It's just a bucket with this seat that's really.
Looks like we got a bomb pot and someone put in $10 chips, which is interesting. Maybe that's for the collection.
And then huge overbet. The bag, and then you just gotta have a bag of this product
He probably has
to reuse.
Huh?
I just don't, when I go on those drives,
Object?
I don't eat
Yeah.
very much.
Did you have a jack?
No.
Thank you. Yes, save my job. Hit like, save my life.
Go every day.
Make your thumb blue.
It ain't as bad, but you gotta go.
Yeah.
Alright guys, here we go.
Yeah. But
Ryan will fire me, but what will Nick do if I don't get good likes? Maybe something more severe.
on a set, yeah, I put him on a set or a straight.
Can we still do 7 deuce with bomb pot, or does that apply?
Yeah,
Sure.
yeah, just got lucky on the turn. You know?
How about 6 deuce?
Check.
Bomb pots seem like a nightmare for the graphics guys. Just, oh, they caught up quickly. Good job. YG, you're going to win this hand.
Worst hand in poker. I think 6 deuce is worse, right? No, I don't
All you got to do is bet on the button when it gets to you.
Check.
You've slow played enough.
Charlie's trying to steal this one. Charlie.
430. Thank you.
Charlie's the bean.
Somebody's gonna get caught with the hands in the cookie jar.
Could be the 7 deuce. 7 deuce.
Ah ha ha.
Wait.
Way more than 90.
Did YG fold ace jack?
Almost,
Oh,
right?
I thought it was 7 ace. Shit, it's 7 deuce we're supposed to be playing.
You're seeing A, that being perceptive is huge at the poker table.
I make a bad fold there.
It's
Jack.
something live players have to argue with online players often for no good reason. People just know when people are bluffing and they're not.
Hope somebody bet it.
And then the next step is following through on what you know, which
I had your hand, I
very
would've
few people
raised
can
his
do.
ass. And then Charlie would have marked.
Hold him and let him bluff into you again.
Yes.
Yeah,
But,
I'm
that,
definitely
but my
coming
luck
with
that time he would have had the queen.
Charlie, I'm a minimum Charlie 2 times.
40
Sometimes
straddlers.
I might have made a bad fold to you right when I sat down, Charlie, when you bet 2,800 on that river.
with the ace queen.
I don't know. The hand didn't get shit.
Oh.
Yeah, ace queen is saying.
you did make a bad fold, I think. If he potted it, he was bluffing.
Queen, and the ace queen had me killed.
Did you have a queen?
No, queen made it straight.
Yeah.
Yeah. I had a good hand, but I didn't have a queen.
Oh yeah, when he had ace 7 of spades.
140.
Oh, he realizes it now, and
How much is it, Tambachi?
it is good to bluff the guy who just sat down at the table. If they seem nervous at all, and this guy doesn't know anyone, YG doesn't know anyone.
Oh, of course
In
you
case
are.
I hit.
He checked already.
In case I hit my 7 deuce.
Oh man, I checked to KGB.
Check.
Must check to the.
KGB is connected.
I got 5 high.
Call. Heads up.
Okay, they both have middle pair. Neither has a great kicker.
Yeah, I only had 2 pairs.
We're gonna chop a decent amount here.
I could beat that.
Yeah.
I had the sucker under the straight.
Oh.
The low.
So he raised behind you or after you? Or?
I checked the turn and I bet huge on the river.
So right now, KGB understands that AA is weak.
He put you all in?
He just picked up on
And you didn't
something.
call with the bottom straight?
If he didn't, he's not betting that turn card.
Right.
Maybe it was just AA's line, but
You had 2 pairs.
I got it.
likely it was something else too.
Jack 10, 9, 8.
Jack
Yeah,
9,
7.
8, 10, king.
8, 9, 10 jack.
The queen, the ace queen.
I am. I don't know. Let's do one round. Yeah, one round straddle. Let's go. Huh?
I'll do 1 round.
Yeah.
And you put him all in with
Exactly, AA. The wisest words I've heard all night. Just keep the straddle going.
Yeah. I figured you didn't have the queen, so I had.
But I didn't quite get
Well, you know, and the other thing is there.
Yeah.
You could have been calling it just the top. You know, that was the bad part.
Hardly 20 more.
Huh? Yeah. What are you, a referee?
Table captain.
Captain.
It was a really bad bluff on my part. It was a really bad play.
Yeah, because there were
After I thought about it, after it was a horrible play. Because I already told you that I didn't have the queen.
2 straights were working on it.
Round of straddles.
Ronnie's being honest here with YG.
Bringing players from.
So who's got to watch the work?
Bring him up.
He only wants to get Leo, really. Maybe Francisco a little bit.
Bro. All right.
How you doing, man?
We played.
Welcome to the jungle.
Alrighty.
4 players. Do you have
Were you playing the 5-10?
information?
Were you on? Yeah.
KGB with top 2,
Okay.
100. How much are you coming
and he's just gonna take it down.
5,000? I'm not sure. I'm 5,000? 5,000.
We're straddling if you don't mind.
Sounds like we got a new player.
Or 40.
It's 10, 20, 20.
10, 20, 40? Yeah.
No, 10, 20 is no,
10,
no.
40 is 20, 20 big
Yeah,
blind.
10, 40, 40.
10, 40,
10, 40, 40.
With the straddle.
So when you're the big blind, you put 20 out and 20 goes in the ante. And then we're straddling for.
You can take your bracelet off.
Cuando esté ganando, quítese la máscara. Cuando esté perdiendo, póngase todo seguro con máscara.
English. You're in a show.
So there is a 5-10 game going downstairs, and people are saying they're looking up at the big crown and saying, "Why don't I take my shot tonight?"
I don't
You have a
understand
big
Spanish.
advantage, man.
He's talking to me in a weird language.
Now all of a sudden he wants to wear a mask.
Yeah, because that could be Phil Ivey. We don't know.
I think he's trying to buy in for 5K.
Phil Ivey.
Yeah, he's done that.
Now he's 4 masks.
Oh, we're playing 7 deuce. If you win with 7 deuce, the table has to give you 50 each.
And vice versa is true.
He's going to be elated when he finds out he doesn't have to wear a mask.
You're first.
$5,345.
That's a good number.
What to do here? What to do?
What to do when you feel your shoe?
What to do when they clean your shoe? What to do? What to do?
Well, don't make it apparent that you're weak, because your buddy Francisco is just going to punish you.
Bailando.
Hey, is he going to flat with 7 deuce? He is. He's going to delayed try and win with 7 deuce offsuit.
1 minnow. You got 1 minnow.
1 fish, 1 professional.
This is kind of a next level way to play this game. I don't mind it against a perceptive player like Francisco. Unfortunately, Francisco flops top pair, and 7 deuce is just probably not gonna. It's not gonna be worth it to him to collect 50 from each person. I don't think. I could be wrong.
And we have a pot.
Wow, he's really taking this. He's really delaying his aggression here. It would be great to see like a ace of clubs on the river. Or he has to raise now. Although that's a huge bet. It's over the pot. That might have just ended the whole 7 deuce mission. Or can we see the play of the night? He's not ready to give up. He didn't expect Francisco to bet so much on the turn.
Thank you. Thank you, Francois. You save us.
Good bet, man. Anything
You
less, I was
save
gonna
us.
raise. I was
Yep.
thinking, I had that. I already had it planned to check raise your turn, but the amount you bet was perfect. You bet, you know. My plan was to call the flop, check raise the turn, and then bet the river. But 1600 is like.
RB, honestly, I don't think you had the fold.
Oh.
What he say?
I was ready, man. That was a good bet.
It would work.
I believe that Francisco never lies at home.
700-800, I would have raised you.
He lies constantly at the poker table.
Unless the other card was a king.
Who came up with 7 deuce bullshit, man? I told you it's gonna cost someone money.
They are playing a 7 deuce bounty game. If you turn it over, if you win a hand, turn it over, everyone gives you $50.
If I check raise you, it's a tough call, right?
Yeah, of course it's a tough call.
Seems like it should be $100, but
Check raise on a bet river.
they're going for it for 50, so that's fine.
He's calls?
No,
With 2
the
tens?
sizing was, you know,
Are you
you bet
crazy?
1600. I can't. It's either fucking all in.
Are you kidding me?
And I can min raise.
Hard to call a pair. Good pair.
You?
It's very hard.
Very hard?
200.
It's hard to make a pair, you're right.
Did he get 7 deuce back to back?
Yeah, my plan fucking went to shit.
Oh no. New player has aces.
Check the turn. Check the turn. I bet the river. Big time. You make money.
No, you bet the river, he mucks.
Harvey, can you move your cards around in the box?
Yeah, sure.
No, if he checks the turn, I'm betting.
Eider.
That's what I'm saying, then he mucks.
Yeah, I have to represent something.
Right.
I can't.
Raise 800.
Yeah.
Are you really
Thank
angry?
you, saved me 160.
I wonder if KGB is going to call here. Oh, AA will call. He has a pocket pair as well.
7 deuce. You have.
And that'll bring in KGB.
Ooh, could be 2 7 deuce.
How about ace 8-6? Oh, KGB folds the 8s there.
Because I don't have much behind. If I can't raise you there.
I don't teach you that. Ay, ay, ay.
When your new book coming out, Dale?
1,000.
I was gonna say I like a really small bet here, and he bet half the pot, over half the pot.
What not to do?
What not to do?
No, he's got new book. How
I guess
to raise to a fish.
AA could have some kings and some queens.
7 deuce? No?
I wish. So you get paid more,
You could
right?
get a bonus, right? One of them?
Show him the
One is 7.
aces.
Ay, 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 bullets.
One
First
is a
hand.
7.
This table
Very nice.
welcomes people like that.
Oh, nice.
Where was my
Welcomes.
king queen?
That's amazing.
I was wondering we were gonna get a professional Christmas shopper in here. We got 50 minutes left.
Where'd you buy in for?
52.45 exactly.
Tomorrow at 5 p.m. That's when the stream starts. 5100 no limit. Nick Vertucci, Julie Yorn, Francisco. The man has been so entertaining in the middle of the table tonight, and Garrett Adelstein making his debut, plus others.
Francisco, I gotta learn to stay away from you.
Chat is wondering,
And I have to
how do I pronounce Eider?
Why does he
I
have
pronounce
to
it Eider. It doesn't mean that's how he pronounces it.
If I play 10 times,
But
I win.
he just got aces, so I don't think he
Of
cares.
course, thank you. Why does he have to have tens there? Anything else? I need to do better.
And
Why does he have to make that bigger?
now he raises with Jack 10 suited. Eider might be a player.
Wasn't it twice the pot?
Well, I'm glad he did because I could have lost
That's
way
a lot
more.
of money.
I'm gonna
No, if you raise him, he folds.
No, I'm gonna bet the river. If he checks the turn, I'm betting, and he's gonna call. I know he's gonna call. I'm gonna bet like at least 2,000 river.
They're
If
talking
you
about the
move in
hand
there, he
when
folds.
AA had
I
70
don't know.
offsuit.
What?
No.
Yeah, there's a king on the board, right?
Yeah.
No, because he knows me, and we know each
Eider-
other. That's why. Anyone else? Yeah.
It's thinking about bluffing, which is impossible because he has the best hand, but it's a good bet anyways.
For me, RV is an open book.
You can read. You're reading chapter by chapter, right?
That's good. I love Francisco.
AA is a very perceptive player who just doesn't pull the trigger very often. He sensed something was up there with that continuation bet by Eider.
Such a good player. He loves
He didn't have anything, no equity, but
He meant to say good customer.
he could be a really good player if he wanted to.
Last time when I was bluffing, I could have paid you off. What was that hand with 7-8? You check raise me?
Yeah.
That hand, if you just call, I'm betting the river again.
If I'm home,
I don't know why I keep trying to bluff you.
I'm very sick. And they told me,
He's
RV's
playing?
I come over.
You take the medicine and you show up.
He was in the hospital.
Yeah.
Why do I
I
keep
take a day off.
Why do I keep trying to bluff the pro on this table?
40 straddle.
I gotta go
¿Este
for
corre
the
hasta las
rookies,
9?
not the pro.
Okay.
Yo también me voy.
Yo también, yo creo.
The fish is coming.
Man, that 7 deuce is so
Now,
obvious.
fish is on tilt.
240.
That 7 deuce is so obvious.
What is
Wow.
it? 7 deuce?
Yeah, it's so
I
obvious.
wish I had 7 deuce. I
Really?
make extra money. You guys will
when
all
you
fold.
say it's obvious, I call.
Ah, yeah.
Ah,
me and the
damn.
pro. You know what? I'm not even gonna bet anything. I'm checking it all the way with you.
No, you don't do that.
No chance against
Keep
you.
the pot small.
I know what you have.
Keep the pot small.
He already knows.
I check.
Ah, yeah. See, he's a pro. He knows when to fold. He knows when to.
They're joking,
He knows when to.
Only
fold.
with him.
but
Without nobody else, I can.
every time I
can
see
beat nobody.
Francisco,
I
he
bet
plays
too
more
much.
and
I
more
gotta
like
bet
a
200
pro.
on that flop. Idiot.
You so
You still fold.
greedy.
Thank you.
Should-
Someone in the chat is asking if Nick is gunning for Garrett.
6?
I'll speak on Nick's behalf.
You're another
Absolutely.
guy I can't beat.
Oh, there
today,
he
so-
is. Oh, he says he has his bulletproof vest for tomorrow. Never mind.
Francisco's the only guy that when I lose to, I don't get it. Like, I don't go until. I'm actually happy because he's such a nice guy. Like, you don't go until losing to Francisco.
I hear that everywhere. Everybody's happy to lose to Francisco.
I know.
I don't know.
Says the same.
I don't.
I don't get it.
They say if I lose to Francisco, every casino you go to,
you don't
every
tell.
game,
Even when you know
every
it's
game is
solid,
I don't care if I
okay.
lose to Francisco.
And he was so happy because
You know?
Yeah, it's
Funny.
something about you, man. 'Cause
Cowboy
when you
has
lose,
the bounty hand, 7 deuce.
So,
Well, RB,
Oh, I'm sorry, AA does.
that's what I want to know. Get from me.
Will Cowboy John sniff it out?
he will rub it on your face for his
AA with just a limp with 7 deuce.
Right.
Charlie shows him that shit
He likes playing 7 deuce on. Likes playing it slow. Slow playing 7 deuce.
So we need you to beat him a bunch of hands so then we can.
Yeah.
So then we can
Get it? Yeah.
Feel it.
80.
In this case, it would have worked pre-flop. It's gonna be tough now,
RB, you seem pretty calm, man.
but it's more fun to watch the way he's doing it. Waiting till people flop stuff.
Two fish.
Only 2 fish.
2 fishes?
2 fishy land.
2 fishes?
Let's give him overcard.
Tuna and a minnow.
No, not that card.
One check.
No.
Call 250.
Every time, I swear.
Heads up now.
I got it. I got it too. I mean, shit. I can't
I
beat
know
you.
exactly what this guy had.
All right, go.
Okay, guys, show.
9.
He did got it.
Fucking 7 deuce.
Oh,
I don't want to play this game anymore.
That's twice.
I don't know what to do. It's
Go in.
Well, you gotta have your opponent.
if I raise
not
Twice
pre-flop,
with 7, that sucks.
he gets tens.
200 for
the idea, right?
I know. No, if I raise pre-flop, you have tens. If I don't, I limp in. You get stopped.
As soon as he called,
I know. I was hoping it's on.
I
flush
think
draw,
Nick
then I could-
Vertucci is bluffing in the chat right now.
I know, just 9 came.
He's been playing. He's been playing well. He's been winning. Garrett's been on vacation.
He don't call like call.
Are you continuing?
I think now's the time
I bluff you.
to exact some revenge.
I go, I got a 9. He goes, so do I.
No, you're like, I got a hand. I'm like, oh.
No, I said I got it. He goes,
Oh,
so do
I didn't
He
know what
doesn't
that
look
meant. I got
lactose
it.
intolerant at the moment.
I got something too.
I got it. I mean, I got.
If you don't,
I got a bluff.
I got a pair.
if you don't say that, maybe he bets 1,000 on the river. If you don't say I got it.
I suck at this 7 deuce game.
If you don't say I got it, he bets 1,000.
I think I'll just do the right thing.
I think
and
you lost
fold
money
7
right
deuce.
there.
From now on.
He's gonna continue to bet. How can you not
Limp. You
continue?
gotta limp with it. But you limped the time
I
before.
did. Last time I limped. The time before I raised, nothing's working out.
Do the opposite of what you think to do next time.
All right, they got the straddle on. 10, 20, 40 with 20 dead in the middle. That the big blind is paying as an ante for the table.
$1,000 a pot.
Cowboy John limps ace queen offsuit.
And
And he runs hot again. Leo has the 7 deuce. He'll certainly at least
Did someone get the 50 already?
make an attempt at winning this pot. And people have gotten better at this 7 deuce game. They used to raise gigantic and it was obvious. 230 is a sizing he would take with a good hand.
Keeping him honest.
Thank you. Thank you.
Somebody has to keep.
I wanted to play against one
I'm a
player.
lion tamer. Ah.
I wanted to play against one
They call me the
player.
lion tamer.
One player.
Leo's going to get this through. He's going to bet. Ronnie's going to have to fold with Cowboy John behind him. And Cowboy John whiffed.
420.
420.
Oop, stuttered a little bit. Which is what people do when they're bluffing often, but
King call 7 deuce.
I wanted to play against one player only.
now maybe he's talking a little too much. Come on, Cowboy
Charlie
John.
and the
Pull the
cowboy.
trigger. You
That
know.
was just the cowboy.
You know it's 7 deuce.
All right.
He's gonna let you have
Don't
it.
let the table down.
He's just gonna let us all pay 7 deuce. Here you
Now,
go.
How do you guys win it? Huh?
Come on, boys.
How come I can't win with those?
Yeah.
I had 2 threes. I mean, I don't beat nothing on the board.
Paying him? Is this going to him?
And I got a guy behind me.
I thought you were ready to win.
All right. So did you get all everybody
raised you.
everybody paid the 50?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, should've.
That's a nice game. Yeah.
You had position.
Oh.
Yeah, you had position on it.
Yeah, like I got 7 deuces. I'm like, oh man, I gotta make it work. You know?
Everyone's making it work except for Arby.
So everybody
Yeah,
gets paid.
yeah.
You know what
Unfortunately.
I did wrong is 7. I had to make it at 400
got it.
pre-flop. Everybody folds.
And he got it twice.
Yeah, you got it.
But the hand before you had 10s. It's not gonna fold that shit.
He didn't have
You screwed twice.
I know.
He didn't have ten.
I'm like all confused. I don't know
Give
what
it
to do
to
now.
me.
He didn't have
I'm going all in.
No, last time maybe.
The round
But he's not gonna
shot
lie. He had 10s, right?
Showed you one.
Okay. So
You
then
did have
if
10s
you're
or
keeping it
bullshit?
on,
I'm gonna
you're
watch
the
it anyway. You got
straddle.
10s? Yeah, he's
If
not
you're
gonna.
keeping it on, you're the straddle.
I'm straddling, yeah.
Okay, for the straddle.
That's crazy. So all the money I paid you guys for 7 deuces, I already got it back.
Hey man, don't rub it in.
Yeah, you
No,
only
it's
gotta
not
do it
about you,
once.
bro.
You only got to win it once.
It's not about. It's not
Teach me how
about
to
you.
play 7 deuce, please.
Eh?
Teach me how to
Only
play
got
7
These are the Charlie 2-time. and
Leo
Mr.
is a nice
Cowboy.
guy who gets under people's skin.
You're surrounded by the two maestros.
It's just
Look, you got two
something that
maestros.
happens. It's gotten under my skin plenty of times, and I love him.
How can you lose with the things you use?
Oh man,
No, you cannot move right now.
this game is so screwed up.
No one has anything.
Wow.
Ronnie is open-ended now and will take initiative and will get the pot quickly.
420 is a number.
Ah,
4 deuce.
check you out. It almost looked like you're opening 7 deuce.
Stralola.
La Lola? Is that what I heard? La Lola?
A little over a half hour left of what has become 10, 20, 40 with a $20 ante in the middle of the table,
It's not broken, sir.
supplied by the big blind every hand. Playing a 7 deuce game. That means if you win with 7 deuce, everyone at the table must pay you
I'd rather give it
$50.
to you than sell it.
And we're a little short-handed.
It's not broken.
Should be a good final half hour or so.
They have a guy in Commerce who used to sell the watches, the knockoffs, right? They look
140, right?
just like every model come out. I had about 8 of them. I had one of everyone that looked good. I used to wear them around. All my friends thought I was like, I was playing poker at the time. So
How long did they last, though?
They lasted long.
That was that old guy.
80, 90%. Yeah, they were good. 80, 90% of them lasted. I had to change the batteries, but they looked good. They held up good.
Because
I
some of
fooled
them,
everybody.
Some of them, you know, the paint rubs
But
off.
he had a
and it
good
looks like
quality
crap.
one.
Huh?
He had a good
So
quality.
yeah, he must be doing some really good ones.
Yeah.
I had a bunch of those watches too. I have no idea where any of them are
He
now.
used to tell me his stories.
Knockoffs.
He'd go off,
Somebody did a story on him.
lose all his money, then he'd come back and wouldn't gamble for 6 months. I haven't bet. And then he said, "Oh, I really was last week. I did bad. I lose 30,000."
The guy selling watches?
Yeah, that'd be like
you
big
made a lot of
number.
money selling.
Well, I didn't say 30,000, but it'd be a big number that he lost. You know, like his bankroll.
Leo,
he'd have to
bet
work
something.
For 6, 8 months. But he'd sell everything: the watches, jewelry, he had other stuff too. You know, I guess. But I used to get a bunch of the watches from him. I just had a bunch of them. I thought it was just fun. They look amazing, and they felt good. Like everybody thought they were the real things. I never said.
All right,
You gotta do one
KGB
every
has
week.
played very solid tonight.
Gambler story.
He's changed a lot
There's that guy in the casino who always hung out and sold the big
since he
watches
got
and the
trapped by
regular.
Mike McD.
The knockoff.
Right.
It's a bad card for Leo. It's unfortunate.
Lost and then sold the watches.
Good. Good.
Cowboy John had the bluff catcher, picked up the open-ended, led.
No. It's a
Leo's
straight
winning too much to think about bluffing.
draw. It was a
Probably made the
straight-
right play.
Straight draw.
Everything.
I like how you took it and then just looked at him in the eyes.
I played that hand
Like,
so
okay.
weak, it was amazing.
I
should have raced him on the
Never.
on the flop.
I'll do something.
You couldn't raise him on the flop because he checked you.
I played it very weak. I died. I didn't think I had to fight for it. Ace king. Let me hit an ace for a king and then I'll get paid, you know.
Got him.
That's what you get for playing slow.
I'm not sure what Leo's talking about. It was a razor pre-flop, a continuation bet. The board was awful.
No, I don't.
He made a pretty standard fold.
What was his
Oh, I
name?
thought you said Yale. Sorry.
Leo.
Yeah. Sounds like Yale.
Yeah.
JGB.
Leo. Was it any good?
Seven
Did you like
deuce,
it?
baby. No.
It looked good, but I don't. It looked good. I like
Very
it, but
hard to
I
get. I
don't
got
wash it.
juice
So-
in my hand now.
So those watches that this guy sells,
right?
they're made of good material?
Yeah.
The one that sells the watches in the at the Commerce.
Too much tens,
They're made of good material?
Maybe if I get
Oh, no, they're
500
good quality, yeah.
tens and 500 whites.
Yeah, he had a company that must have got some of the best knockoffs for sure.
What is also a Rolex for?
Like they were 120.
I see one of the whales I played with last night named Mike P is in the chat.
140 tops, kind of.
Flop the set every time.
120, 140 for the newer one.
Yeah.
And
No, that was really good. And hey, listen, I told you that
thinks he's
changed
a good
batteries
player
in a
now.
couple of
And
months.
I
still
don't
got
blame
it in
him.
the drawer, so-
I hope he continues to play.
I bought a
Often.
knockoff from one of my friends. From my friend.
I have more here.
You know, here's a Rolex knockoff. That they look
And
decent, they look
he's
nice.
my boy.
Man, they lasted for like.
Who
You know,
may or may not have
3 or
gotten
6
a lot of
months
money
later,
from me last
everything is
night.
coming off on the paint.
Oh yeah, not these. Because they make a lot of different knockoffs, different
Right,
ones,
right.
It's a good. You get a good quality one maker.
Yeah.
KGB has kind of
140?
won early
Yeah,
by trapping people, flopping top pair and checking.
20 a piece.
And he's just seems content to take his win.
Get a really
And
high-end hooker.
also, he hasn't really got any cards.
Boom, and get some champagne. And he'd leave the watch on the counter.
Oh.
After he was.
And let it just run
He had
for
to go
it.
to have a shower after, you know, before
1959
he'd come out and she'd be gone with the watch.
No way.
$100 watch.
No,
was Dan who was saying it, right?
This is for you. No, just no freaking way. Really? But
$10 watch.
but here's the
So it was
interesting thing.
For seat 2, 1950 behind. So it seems like Eider sat down with 5K, has now gotten comfortable. I believe he's winning, and he just added on more. Hopefully we have some fireworks here in the last half hour.
That's funny.
That's when a player got played.
Yeah. That's really funny. That is really funny.
Card dead. Card dead.
Dead you?
What, another
The
7
best hands
deuce?
I've seen is 7 deuce.
Suited.
Suited. That's the best cards I've seen.
I mean, it can't be 7 deuce every time, can it?
He gave you 7 deuce again? That smells like 7 deuce from a mile.
Oh, this is good.
It
If you
smells like
had,
it?
if you had anything better than 7 deuce, you would have taken a little longer to bet.
Okay.
Come on,
Oh
show it.
no, Leo. Come on.
Ah,
You guys are
good
over
fold.
$10,000 deep
Good
each.
fold.
Oh, nice.
You guys are
wow.
folding pairs.
Folding pair of 5?
Good fold. Good fold.
Wow, you're too good
Well,
for me.
He gets an
Rack
ace,
me
he
up,
gets a
please.
queen, a jack, a 10. He's not going to pay that.
Rack me up.
But he's got 10s.
I would might have re-raised with
If
5.
he only likes
flop a
aces
set,
and kings. Don't give him any other pair.
Queen, ace, king. He's not going to bet
I'm
it.
gonna change my t-shirt.
With
Only aces, kings?
if he shows me 10s, I bet I call all the way. I mean, I call all the time, you know?
This guy only aces, kings.
I would have called all the time.
Okay, I'm not showing you no more.
I can't fold there.
Really?
Never folded
last
a
time I
5.
folded a pair.
Yeah.
I believe someone folded 4s that hand too. 4s and 5s.
Heads up, I can fold it. Heads up, I can fold it. 3-4-way action, I'll hold on to it.
40. It's a raise, guys.
So what happened? Did we stop the straddle?
No, but once you look at your cards, I can't let you straddle.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's fine. I thought it was automatic. It's fine.
No, but it's an automatic straddle.
It's
It really is.
it's okay. No, it's fine. It's fine.
It
It's
has
fine.
to
It's
be
fine.
because everyone else is.
Yeah,
It's a
it's fine.
straddle.
It's fine.
It has to be a straddle.
Raise 200, thank you.
Now that he knows
Yeah,
it's a straddle.
Eider's comfortable and he's ready to play.
Wow.
I'm
what's
glad this guy
hand?
sat down.
Let me see my. Let me
I don't
see
know
my
him,
pocket
but
five.
I can just tell that already.
Oh.
That he's going to play an entertaining brand of
Whoever is
poker.
bluffing with 7 deuce
Double up.
is gonna get paid right now.
Yeah, like actually win the hand.
Yeah.
Go left.
Oh, imagine if Leo has 7 deuce.
I like the small bet on the flop here. Represents the king very well. Folds out 2 better hands.
Oh my God, yeah.
You wish you had it.
See crazy shit
Wow,
like
it's
that,
crazy.
right? You know? How could that happen? Charlie.
If you remember all the way back to the beginning of the stream,
Charlie 2 times.
Leo got aces on the first hand, and it was 3-bet in front of him.
He says, I'm gonna bust him up.
And
He says, Charlie,
he seemed a little out of
you best
sorts.
go chop
And
you
Eider,
up,
when he just sat down, he got aces and
You got to see that movie. You got to
seemed a little out of sorts as well. And it's only been
Greenwich Village, New York.
it's been less than a half hour, and he seems very comfortable now.
Cult movie, very, very good.
I'm hoping he will go after these guys
Two young guys in New York.
just for the sake of the game.
I don't have.
We don't have a
I was like, shit, man.
I saw you collect.
I know. Hey,
Yeah.
you can't remember shit nowadays. Have you noticed?
They gave you a nice welcome.
It's like you gotta put everything on your phone, you know?
Yeah, I think I got your number. I'm gonna text it to you.
Yeah,
I hope
yeah.
I do.
AA with a very good hand. Queen 10 suited. Raises to 5x, as they say.
Why not?
You want to battle?
Leo's gonna fold. He's just posturing.
Appreciate it.
Francisco won't fold.
See, Francisco always pays me off.
Yeah, because I know.
He knows he can bluff me. I know he knows he can bluff me. Easy. I'm so easy for him. Thank you.
This is an open book.
Ooh, my favorite. That's the hand earlier I was thinking, telling you, KDG. My favorite hand.
Make it.
Diamonds.
Wow.
69,
This is
baby.
Francisco is a pro.
Me and you.
Check calling there.
She's too quiet.
He's got something. I know he has a lot of backdoor equity, and he's just
6-9
picked
of
up
diamonds now. Oh, all in.
everything. But he just
I think he had 7 dudes.
snap called.
Oh, you playing his game now. You're checking to him.
Francisco will bet here because he is worried AA has an ace.
500.
You can't shit.
Nada. Oh, Blanco, no, nada.
You had it. You had the best.
Ay.
Well played by Francisco.
He had worse.
This is like child
It's
abuse.
kind of scary how good these guys are getting.
I had queen high.
Against
Arby.
is it open? Open,
But, I mean, it's a good play. I don't know why I keep trying to bluff you. It never succeeds. I still try. Like an idiot, I still try.
Straddle.
I could have just checked. I did check the flop, right? Yeah. No, I bet it.
You bet.
I could have just checked the flop. You come out betting, you turn fold. Right?
That's what you should do.
I have a thick skin. I don't learn.
Train bound.
140.
140.
That's why I like playing with you, because you really never learn.
Hey, take it easy. I got feelings too,
you
man.
don't get him
He's
no
beating
lesson.
me and talking shit at the same time. You're taking my money and talking shit at
That's
the
your
same time.
customer.
One says.
At least be nice about it.
That's your customer.
You didn't want to give me ideas.
Francisco used to be a guy that games were built around. And when you're that guy, you have
He told you what to do.
Yeah, fine.
free reign,
The tiger over there.
if that's the right
Leo
expression.
the lion, I mean.
But he's gotten much
I thought it
better,
was Tony the tiger.
and
Leo the lion heart.
he's going to have to adjust.
You're a lion.
He's a big favorite in this lineup,
How much?
in my opinion.
So 320 more.
Yeah.
Oh, now, do real pro. This is real pro.
This is,
Good.
yeah, now he's going to show a different level.
Don't try to bluff me, RB.
Ooh, look at him, sweet baby.
Oh, it's no fair when you flop the best hand with 7 deuce.
Can I get cocktail here?
Yeah. Do you see the populated who's live right now?
Someone said Francisco should have been check raising the flop instead of check calling. It's debatable.
520.
Check calling looks a little stronger,
How many times you
and
gotta
it
check
doesn't
your hand?
open up
You forget?
for your opponent to rebluff you.
Yeah, I'm doing the same thing that Chris does all the time. Every time he's gonna bet, he checks it. Oh my goodness.
You want to see how good looking he is?
What are you trying to pull? Uh-oh.
Cowboys.
I get a Perrier and a black coffee?
This is an interesting bet.
12.20.
Does he know he's value betting? If so, he's also a pro. He might be trying to deny equity from diamonds. A hand like 6-5, 8-9.
Oh wow, nice.
This is a frustration call.
What the heck is going on here?
He's had to
Dealer, no
fold too
diamonds,
much
dealer.
tonight. That's what's going on.
Wow.
Pretty sure we can all relate to this.
No diamonds.
Oh, this is going to be good for the game. This is going to be really good for the game. Get Leo steamed up for 25 minutes.
Well, how can I lose this hand? I don't think I can lose it.
You're going to.
I check.
And that's not going to stop him from betting. 2,000. Let's bet 2,000 here.
$2,000.
How much?
2,000.
Get curious, Leo.
Oh, what did you flop, Barbie? What did you flop?
I'm not rooting against Leo. I'm just rooting for the game to get really good in the last few minutes.
What did you flop?
9, can you sit down, please?
That's crazy.
They're saying they're not able to pick it up on the camera.
That's
Thank you.
crazy. That's crazy.
You might get curious. He's getting a great price, over 3-1 on his call.
What did you flop, Barbie? This is so crazy.
Which means he can expect to lose, and his call will still be correct.
What did you flop? All right. Ah.
Oh, good fold, Leo.
All right, guys, new dealer coming in, bomb pot.
Very
What
disciplined
could
fold.
you possibly have?
It's hard when you know you're ahead on the
I
turn,
lost. That's what happened.
and then the ace comes.
That's what happened.
It doesn't make much sense when your opponent bets.
Yeah.
Finally, I win a pot against Leo.
Yeah, against
Tomorrow, Francisco, Julie Yorn, and Garrett, and Nick Vertucci and others. 5,100 no limit hold'em starting at 5 p.m. Pacific. I believe it goes till 11 p.m. Pacific. It's gonna be something. I'll be in here with David Tuckman and come join us and chat and all that.
No set. No set.
No set.
Dos perros. Dos pares.
Oh, like 67 maybe?
Perros is
Oh shit! I forgot to show 7. Shit.
No way.
Here, just let me give
No
you 50.
way.
Can you check it?
Let me
Yeah,
give you
man.
50.
Never,
Fuck. I was so
never,
excited. I forgot to show 7.
never.
Shit.
Still one more.
I don't think he has to do. I don't think he has to. You would have been so proud to show it.
I know.
In fact, if he had 7 deuce, you wouldn't have made $2,000. You would have made it like all in or something.
No.
Was there a 7 or a deuce?
I checked.
There's a seven, the flop was 7, 6, 3, something like that.
KGB has top 2. He's been
Oh,
playing
well.
so tight. He shouldn't get paid off light, but Ronnie has plenty of equity here with an overcard and open-ended. And now it's a done deal. I don't think Ronnie will give him any
What
more
do you do if I go all
action.
in on the river with that ace on the river?
Snap.
Snap call, right? So you, no, he flopped a set. either set or ace king.
No.
Yeah, he has a set.
For a second, when you made that speech on the river, like, how can I lose and you check? I'm like,
900.
is it
That was a
checking
good
with ace
angle.
king?
I
Yeah.
do like that
I was
angle.
like, I didn't like, I'm like, is he checking with ace king?
Or that no diamond.
I didn't like that
first.
speech, man, and the check. I was kind of scared to bet, but I can't.
So
I can't not bet.
ace king beats you?
Ace king beats
3,800.
That's why I thought you had ace king. I'm like,
I don't know. I put him in the set.
KGB
So
has
how
played
is
very
ace king beat him
careful, very trappy.
Right. Right. Yeah, I put
I'm
him in
not
the
gonna
set
lie,
too.
there's cameras.
This is a gigantic raise. He's hoping Ronnie has king queen.
28.
28.
I don't think Ronnie would even call with king queen. I'm almost positive he wouldn't.
I think I was ahead the whole way. I didn't need that ace. I was ahead. I don't think you had anything.
You didn't need the ace? That means the ace gave you 2 pairs?
I don't think you had. I had you beat all the way.
But you're saying the ace gave you 2 pairs?
Yeah.
That's what you're saying? So how can you?
I think I had him all the way.
No,
He
how
doesn't- he
can
didn't have
you? How can you call 200 with
If he has
with 1 pair only?
He's not betting with the king.
No,
out there.
it doesn't make any sense to call 200 with 1 pair.
Yeah, but I didn't put you on anything because
But what
king can, he's
no,
still
your conversation doesn't add up. Doesn't make sense.
I
because-
play like a donkey, I guess that. I don't
Because
know.
1200.
When you call that 400, I know you have it.
We got a new player, seat 1. He looks familiar to me,
I didn't have it at that time.
but that could be from a stream. Oh, that's Howard. He used to be a duck. Now he's a human being and a poker player with a
I
nice
don't know,
watch.
something is artificial.
I thought we were playing the app for a second.
The what?
I
Oh.
thought I was in the app. I'm like, click, call.
I know.
It's so much easier to call in the app, huh? It's just a click.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah, it's just a bad proposition.
Over here is like shit.
Over here, you have to lift the chips
It's a
up.
big raise
And you have to go like
with
this.
pocket 8s on the button.
You know?
Too much work here. Count it, this, that.
Now you gotta go home and look at that.
Maybe Leo limped and I didn't see it.
Nice
I'll,
hand, nice
I'll
hand.
tell him after this over.
When they gonna show that today?
Right now it's showtime. It's just an hour delayed.
Yeah, but
Just tell me something. You got lucky on the flop.
Forever on YouTube?
River.
Now you can go back and watch.
They seem to ask her a lot of questions.
On the ace? That makes no sense.
She must be very knowledgeable.
Huh?
Ace gave me 2 pairs.
Yeah, but how could you be calling?
Because I didn't put you on a big hand.
Okay.
Because the king came and you were the way you bet. I don't know. I thought I was good.
You thought you were good?
I thought I was good.
Howard opening to,
I got lucky.
well, with the straddle on, it's just
I guess I gotta make
3.5
bad
and
calls to win in this game. Who
very
says you have to make
reasonable.
good calls?
We were playing 7 deuce.
But Ronnie's not scared
For $50.
of any new hot shots at the table.
Oh,
Never do that, can you bump up?
KGB's dominated, but it was only $100 more. And Ronnie should win this one.
He called you the 400.
I'm dead.
I
I'm dead.
think he has 2 pairs.
More than 2 pairs.
That keep yourself
We're gonna go to bed. Go to bed. I get up at 5 in the morning.
This is all very standard. Howard may start bluffing at some point, but he doesn't know how strong of a player Ronnie is. He's not easily fooled or easily pushed around. Do you think Howard will lead this river and Ronnie will find the call? 620 coming from Howard. No, smaller.
500.
Yeah.
Yo ahorita traía un 10 y un 6. Ahorita ya.
Oh, it worked. Nice play, Howard.
He got his,
Un 10 y un 6. Hubiera bajado por lo menos $2,000 más, ¿no? Porque... No, tal vez no paga porque yo pagué el flap cuando él apostó 10. Son unos 1,500 me paga más, yo creo.
which part do you play volleyball?
So you know about 7 deuce, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Malibu, Santa Monica, where?
Yeah.
Calabasas, where?
It does look like Howard and Eider are gonna spice things up here in the last 16 minutes.
Can I get the Starbucks coffee?
Starbucks coffee.
40 to go.
Oh.
Leo, if you tell me what you're at, I'll tell you what I have.
After.
Okay.
Raise 200.
So maybe this game will keep going even after stream. They're ordering coffee right now.
No, I'll tell you. You tell me, you know.
I want to know if I made a dumb call or a good call.
A dumb call or a good call?
On the turn.
Oh.
I don't know if I want to know if I raised it.
You flop a 7 or a 6?
I'll tell you.
Okay.
you already know my hand. You asked every scenario there is.
You just
There we go. Howard's
got really
gambling.
lucky on the river, then that's all.
So you had me.
Yeah. Well, by the sounds of it, I sounds like
So
I
you
did.
bid 6 or 7 on the flop.
Hold on.
There should be action on this board. Leo with top pair and a backdoor. Flush draw and straight draw. Eider and Howard with gut shots and over cards.
Leo never lies. At home.
Well, here, that's the
I
good
wouldn't
thing
be
about the
shocked
show.
to see
You can't
Howard
lie.
check raise here.
You'll get busted 2 hours later. You're like, all right, this guy.
Eider open early position. That
You'll be.
flop does not hit him that well. I would not be shocked to see a check raise right here. Just a call.
Oh, it's a happy family.
Newcomers against the coach.
Yeah.
Leo the coach.
Check.
Giant bet.
Testing sincerity.
He may have sized up just so he wouldn't get bluffed, which there's merit to doing. Might not sound like the best play, but there's merit to most things people do.
Please. I don't know why I didn't say that. I'm so sorry. Well, my parents raised me better.
Is this just being recording or is it live now? It's still live, but I think it's live until 9 o'clock.
It's on a 1 hour delay.
Huh?
The delay's 1 hour. Last round.
So they're gonna, huh?
You did? Who
What?
won that hand?
I did.
The pro.
So they're going to announce it when it's
you have
over, I
the show?
think. When the show is done. They come and they announce
Yes,
it.
1800.
Raise 130. We still playing deuce to 7, right?
Deuce 7's good, yeah.
Seat number 1 knows about it?
Yeah, he knows.
He does? Oh, okay, good. Good.
Crazy.
Good.
Ronnie with
30.
the Kobe
So I
hand.
think it was a bad call, RB.
If you're in LA, you should
Sometimes
raise
make bad calls.
deuce
Yeah,
4 when you
yeah,
get it.
huh?
I think.
It was a bad call, and you got like on the river.
Top pair for AA, flush draw for Eider. Ronnie has nothing, so he'll bet.
300.
I know
So-
Harvey. I know Harvey better than I know my hand.
Well, yeah.
Well-
I haven't beat you in one hand today, so yeah, you do know me.
And Charlie, no.
Charlie, 2 times.
And there's the flush for Eider.
Charlie 2 times. I like
Small
your
flush. He's going to be inclined to lead it.
name, even though you're taking our money.
Well, I was thinking to put Francisco the pro 2 times.
Oh.
Francisco the pro 2 times. Francisco the pro 2 times. 600.
For a little less than half pot. Ronnie's just turned a pair, but he's out of there, obviously. And I think AA is too sharp as well.
Charlie? You? Charlie 2 times?
Charlie squared.
I went on ice. Wow, you're stacking up over there.
I'm up. Guess that's good.
Yeah. It's always good. What? Sit up. Must come.
10, 20, 40. 7 deuce game is on. There's also an ante. We got 11 more minutes.
Raised 210.
Pasadena
Ronnie with a pretty big raise with a vulnerable hand. KGB just with the call with ace queen. Is Eider going to do it? He is. I knew this guy was going to be action. I don't think Ronnie's going to have any piece of it, but meaning he won't fold. But a sizable 3-bet with 10-8 suited. He doesn't know about Ronnie. KGB just pitches the ace queen, which is in trouble when there's a when there's a lot of action. It wasn't in this case, but Eider is open-ended and Ronnie has a set.
I don't remember where. A long time ago. Yeah.
This should be interesting.
I remember your face.
You remember him? Oh, everybody knows Francisco. Yeah.
No,
San Francisco the pro.
Only on my name.
He's a famous fish. He keeps donating.
It would be really interesting if Ronnie just calls here and the turn is a blank. Will Eider stuff it? And he will get snap called, obviously.
Playing total? 2, 4, 5, 56. How much you bet? 1,000?
Yeah. Francisco, I want to invest in you for tomorrow's game. Can I?
Sure, you can have, how about,
invest in Francisco.
how about,
Can you make me money tomorrow or what?
15%.
Not the way you play today.
Hey,
you gotta play your
He's gonna raise now.
You gotta bring your A
I'll let you invest 15% only.
He's gonna raise now.
Okay. 10%?
Somehow he knows he needs to deny equity.
I have a feeling he's gonna win, man.
I don't
he
know,
plays better
man.
in those big stacks.
And now Eider is
He knows the time.
Don't tell my
bad spot.
plans.
None of us are playing tomorrow.
We're not playing tomorrow.
He's playing or not?
Once I remember in the other casino, I don't want to name it, but it's Fandiari. You won big pots against him, man. You won a huge.
We want to play a game. I want to give it a
The
revenge.
problem for Eider is that there is a flush draw on the flop. So he is open-ended, but there's a chance he could hit and still not win.
The river doesn't come.
Ronnie has a flush draw.
I take like over 100.
It's just a really gross spot. Just happened to run into a set.
If you decided, I only give you 15% tomorrow.
If you win, you give
If he could see the cards,
Wherever I win, yeah. If I lose,
oh, it's still tough.
no, you are.
No, I don't
No,
know.
I'm.
He does have
very-
25% equity.
Oh, I never.
He's getting
I've never invested.
3-1 on a call right now, which is what 25% equity needs.
I did sometimes, but
I got part of a guy that turned.
I like the
Because it's
fold.
a weird situation. Like, I don't want them to feel bad too, you know? Because they lose, they feel bad.
Because you're not going to realize your equity
I don't feel
when the turn's a
bad,
break.
Because that's why you very small percentage.
Yeah.
Because
Find out an hour
only
what
if
he
you
had.
ask me.
Nice
But I
hand.
don't want to give to
Yeah, yeah,
anybody.
because
Find
it's
out an hour
awkward.
what he had.
I don't
What?
want.
You can find out
You
an
can't
hour.
play your
what he had.
game.
No,
Sometimes you
I
want
want
to
to play my game.
Well, we thought these guys might spice it up, Howard and Eider, and
Both who had it.
they
To me, it
have.
looked like a bluff. Because he's done it like 10 times today.
Charlie,
Queen 10?
10 times. So you're the latest victim.
Charlie 3 times today.
It could have been Queen 10 there.
Yeah, Queen 10?
It could have been a Queen.
No, I don't think so.
Queen 10 was good.
Could have been.
Oh, Queen 10 was a straight.
Queen 10 was the nuts.
But even though I don't think so, because you call you go like 800 before the flop, you wouldn't do it in Queen 10.
I think he did have aces again.
Chances
and
not.
Fold.
Chances not.
You have aces again?
Someone's asking if they smash the like button, will I give overtime?
We'll find out in an hour.
I don't make that call, and
Oh,
no,
Oh.
No, I'm just curious
both.
what he had.
I got lucky he didn't move in.
But I hope you're enjoying the show.
I got lucky he didn't
Tomorrow
move
you get overtime automatically, I believe.
Kings or jacks? Which one?
6 hours tomorrow. Monday through Friday, 5 p.m. This stream will be running different games, different commentators, and as you can tell, the production is
when you're
the
playing with
best.
Charlie 2 times,
If I had aces, I re-raised the flop.
flip a coin and you got it.
Flop.
Huh?
You got jacks.
Jacks.
jacks, 2 jackies, 2 kingsies, 2 ninesies.
Maybe he only had
maybe
one
hearts
jack.
with a pair. You straddled, right, or me?
Yeah, right there. He had 1 jack with a queen, or 1 jack with a 10,
Pair in the flush draw.
or pair with straight draw. Pair and a straight draw.
I don't even think.
If you had a flush draw.
Yeah.
Right. Right. It gives you 9 outs, right?
Yeah.
Makes you
It's
underdog,
1,800
right?
there already.
YG, the rapper,
Right?
with aces and a short stack.
I mean,
He folded.
a lot of money in there already.
I know. I'm
Oh.
happy with it right
Who
there.
won? I didn't
Thank you. I'll take it. That's why I
Make it
raised to
3,000.
stop
He fold.
What was the
stop the
spot
draws.
on board?
Queen Jack 9.
I don't see any way
That'll be nice
Leo
if you
doesn't
show the flush
He
draw
bet
and you
1,000,
fold,
he make
double him up
fold.
unless he spikes a queen.
3,000.
Yes, he did.
I would have never folded there.
Of course
Yeah.
he did. It's a
That's
good
why I
fold.
bet enough to let you know I wasn't
Queen,
gonna, so you didn't
Jack,
get crazy.
King
But
Jack
if you had the
9.
hand, then you,
Jack. Okay, what was the
then you gotta go.
pre-flop action?
8, 2, 2, 8, call. I fold.
550.
And he check raised them.
No,
He
he
bet
bet out-
1,000,
he
he
bet out
made
of
the
town.
3,000.
So YG had about 2K to start this hand, and they're playing 10, 20, 40, 50 big blinds. You're always getting queens in for 50 big blinds.
If his fold ace is there, why is it playing?
Now, he was raising too much. He made 3 raises early, too quick. Like
You don't even have to posture in YG's spot. You can just jam it in there and
Good read.
get called.
All in.
Well, I don't think I can fold it.
Can't.
We can go twice.
2 times.
I wasn't bluffing, but I think I wanted to take the pot right
I have number 1.
You have number 1? Go twice.
2 times.
You have aces?
Yeah.
I have 1 ace.
Aces again.
My first time for him.
I have 1 ace.
Oh wow, I'm dead.
Not quite.
Yeah. Yeah.
So Leo, who started off super hot,
20 more bucks.
I have 1 ace.
ran pretty bad at the end. I still think he booked a win, and he played great,
That's crazy.
as
Nice.
did his friend
Very
Francisco.
nice, very nice, very nice.
Hopefully you guys enjoyed the
Back-
game.
It's amazing because it's like
You can watch
it's
this
like,
stream
small
and
blind and big
all the
blind,
streams
right?
on the channel.
Small blind and big blind.
And tune in tomorrow at 5 p.m. for 5,100 No Limit Hold'em with G-Man, Garrett Adelstein.
I would have got away with the king.
Charlie
And
always straddled.
we'll see the final tally here in just a second.
Charlie 3
Wow, that's
times
crazy.
today.
I mean, no, I don't need it.
And I
How much? Yeah, exactly.
and I knew you were gonna go all in if you had like ace king or something. Yeah, of course. Or even pocket.
I don't need it. Thank you.
Even pocket jack. you could-
So Ronnie was in half of the hands today. He entered half the hands. That's pretty strong. Francisco was the next most active. AA after that. YG didn't play many hands, but played them pretty well. And Eider was the most aggressive player, even though he wasn't there very long. Followed by Ronnie and AA. Cowboy John was the most passive, and he had a very good night. Sometimes that's the right adjustment, and he won the most. 6,000. Leo next. 5K, even though he had a rough ending. KGB had a good night. AA, Ronnie, and YG gets a W as well. We'll be back tomorrow, 5 p.m. for 5,100 No Limit Hold'em with Garrett Adelstein and friends. Thank you for watching. See you then.
In that spot. I limp. It was so